Hello. Okay. Are we back? I think we're back. True Heart Husky, welcome in and congrats on the first. All right. It looks like
Not so many as I thought.
only one of the YouTube streams is going, and it's the vertical one. So, we'll give this a go. We'll give this a go. We'll figure out the rest next time. But hello, YouTube, and we will get you a horizontal stream at some point. Welcome, everyone. Welcome in. Let's get started. What are we going to start with? We'll start with some excitement. Hello, and welcome. Good to see you all today. Maple Muster had the very first. True Heart Husky had the second first. Welcome in, everyone. Maple Skronkly, good to see you. Backend, good to see you. You got Fischl and Neuvillette. Yes, well done. Skronkly is working on some new characters as well. That's awesome. Newen, great to see you in both platforms. Oh, yeah, no face cam. Yes, there we go. Okay, there we go. Hello. Thank you, Normans. Welcome, and good to see you all. All right. Well, we're going to get started. We're trying something a bit new today for those who didn't hear me talking about it before, but that is we are also live and streaming on YouTube. Currently only horizontal, it seems, so vertical will come later. Nope. Hold on. I just tried to check the stream. Okay. Hello. There we go. Yes. All right. Perfect. That's running. I'm going to close out of that. We're going to leave that up to the fates, and we'll go from there. Hey, Destructor. Good to see you. Welcome in. All right. Well, good stream coming up today. We've got the queue is still open from yesterday, so if you were in yesterday, you won't be able to enter yet, but what we'll do is I'm going to go through one of my theaters, and then after that, it'll be just about the normal stream start time. We'll give folks a little bit of time to get online, and we'll work through that queue, and if we do get to the end of that queue, what we'll do is we will reset it so that you can re-enter out, and we can have a go. Yeah, doing well, Destructor. Thank you. And just goofing around with some of the technology stuff. So we are actually live on YouTube as well in a vertical format, thanks to the new and cool beta plugin from Stream Elements. But we've got Twitch alongside on screen on the chat, and when I figure it out, we'll get the Twitch all stuff all spotlighted. Can it be Monday for NA for Abyss? Monday evening. It would be Tuesday for me is when it resets. So Monday for you. For those who are curious, I did mention this yesterday, but I have a holiday coming up. And what that means for you is that I will be doing some bonus streams as well. I'll try to announce them in the Discord. I'll have some time, and I'll be playing some video games, so we can have some bonus streams. Do some Abyss, do some theater. We'll do some exploration streams, I'm sure. One of the things that I do have planned as well is my Europe account. I have been saving all year the Nihida Archon Quest in Sumeru, and I'm excited to share that and run through that again together. So we'll do a day where we go through that Archon Quest, because that one always gets me right here in the feels. I saw a clip of it last night from someone who popped in when I was doing a test stream, and they got me just watching a very short clip. I didn't even have the audio on, so I love that one. I love that one. All right, let's. I'm gonna switch over to Taiwan here and just make sure my resin's not going to overcap on the stream, and then we'll get into my other account. So should you focus on improving your Lisa now that she's 70? You don't really need to have Lisa be equipped or ready or usable or anything. It's more just getting in and then having some friends with some powerful characters. So if you want to save on your resources, I would say we can just kind of give her whatever she needs, and we're not really going to use her. If you want to build her, you can. She's a bit goofy and a bit janky. She's pretty hard to play reliably, and it's kind of hard to work with. But we did have a viewer pop in who was a Lisa main who really enjoyed playing Lisa, so they showed us quite a bit of stuff. You're on those the Sumeru Archon ones. They're so good, aren't they? They're so good. All right, let's pop up to my NA account with Ito. Yeah, she's fine. Like, she's just very clunky. She's very, 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 very clunky. If you get a couple of cons when she gets her interruption resistance, it's quite a bit better, but you just started Act 3 by accident. Well, prepare for some yapping. Prepare for some yapping. All right, what are we going to do here? What are we going to do here? We are going, let's condense some resin before we go in so I don't forget. Yeah, one of the things that I have been focusing on has been leveling characters to level 70, so I'm getting there. I just need some flowers for him, I guess. Why don't I do that? Let's condense the resin before I do that. Go in, so we can bring him in. We can bring him in. Boom, boom. Hey, Hog, welcome. Yeah, doing well, thank you, doing well. Was playing around with some tech stuff, so we are also live in vertical format right now over on YouTube. My intention is to do both a horizontal and a vertical stream for those who prefer it, but for some reason something went wrong with the horizontal one, so I'll figure that out another time, but we're live over there if you prefer that one as well. But I'd love to have everyone on Twitch. Just wanted to make sure that we could open to some additional folks, and should have some new subscriber badges having gone live. So I don't know. Yeah, they are active because I see, Hog, you have the new subscriber badge. You lost the 75-25 on Neuvillette's weapon. My friend, I've got some bad news. Genshin's weapon banner is not 75-25. Mualani's still level 40. Yeah, she puts out big silly numbers, but I'm gonna be honest, I have her on my Taiwan account. Ooh. I think you've heard me talk about Hu Tao. It's probably a battle between Hu Tao and Mualani for who I like playing less. It's very clunky for me. I am not good at it, and not a fan. Not a fan. They both put out insane damage, big numbers, insane damage, which is fine, but it's hard. I'm sorry, Normans. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. For what it's worth, I didn't get him on this banner, if that helps. I got him last year. Hey, Skyward Harp is good. Everyone needs Skyward Harp. Give it to Sara, give it to Fischl, give it to Tighnari. It's a great bow. Alright. Alright, now we can level homeboy. Where is he at? Yes.
My body feels so light. Feels like I can get to even higher places now. Still, it's all about control. Hitting my head is no fun.
Okay. I'll take your word for it, big guy. Oh, I should have used one more. I'm not going to get enough of those flowers because I don't want to prance around. Crit rate. Crit rate. Sure. Probably Strongbox at some point. Fischl, is she a good support for Neuvillette? She is great for Neuvillette because one of the things Neuvillette does, and I don't have him on this account, but let me go to the character archive. One of the things he does is he has some stacks. So you want to build those stacks up. Let's see if I can see it in his kit. Right here. So when you trigger a reaction, so vaporize, frozen, electrocharge, bloom, hydro swirl, or a hydrocrystallize, you get one stack. You can get up to 3. So the first one increases by 10%, the second one by 25%, and the third one by 60%. So essentially, if you get like an electro, a whatever, a dendro, and you swirl something, you swirl some hydro with someone, or you know, someone else, some other element, and you make those reactions, you'll get these stacks, and they look like little yellow or orange swords that float around them, little daggers, and they'll float around him, so they increase his damage. So Fischl's great because you can throw down Oz, the bird, and he'll start shooting people from off field. So you can put Oz out, switch off, and switch back to Neuvillette and do your thing, and Oz is making sure you have that stack. So yes, she's really good. Really good. Bleaker and Bleaker, because you're going to make use of that fate point. I am waiting to see the official release. I think the live stream might be next Friday for me, next Saturday morning. So we'll watch it. What's that? 6 days from now on the stream, if anyone can hold off. But we will watch it when it does happen. Oh, Lynette's just new. Is she ready to be ascended? No, she's short. I should really stop condensing that resume. Cool. What? Oh, I was like, where is Raiden? Okay. I was like, hold on. I've got a C3 Raiden. Like, where's my Raiden? Okay. And I don't have enough characters, so I don't have a Neuvillette. So we're going to invite a Neuvillette. I also don't have Cloud Retainer. I've already got that. Oh, C6 Neuvillette from Joel. I think we're going to have to do that. Oh, look at it. Look at it. It's so good. It's so good. All right. Let's make this happen, shall we? Mystery cache to start off with. Can we get 8? Companions are 10 fewer, or we can reroll. Let's take the rerolls because we want to get the. We got 4 animals, huh?
Want me to come along?
I do want you to come along. That's the one with snakes. That's the one without snakes. Kokomi, Lynette. It's fine. we'll take that. Sure, we'll take that. This patch that we're in, right? Because we don't talk about leaks here. Gives about 200. That's insane. I have not paid attention to how many wishes we actually get. I just play pretty casually, which doesn't sound like it's casually when you're playing 5 to 7 accounts. So, but trust, it's casual. It is. Let's do this.
Flash! I swear by my sword.
I swear by my sword.
Hold the line. Cue the spotlight. Surprise! Storm the front. Quiver.
Probably actually finally use Sara for DPS.
Step on up.
She's sort of built. She's good enough to enable my Raiden. That's about it.
Be a me. Flash! No turning back. Barbados, guide us. Over here. Strike.
Yes, thank you. Appreciate the alert.
Allow me.
Oh, chest hunting time. That's weird, stream elements. Norhans, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. I was like, wait a second.
I swear by my
I
sword.
think the bot is, yeah, Hog, that's right. Look, 7 accounts is very casual, okay? It's just very casually enjoyable. You know it. You know, we all know it. No, I was saying yesterday in Miles' chat, I said, oh yeah, you know, doing the event, like, oh man, I did it on like 4. I was like, oh, this is a lot of work. Hey, Rent, good to see you. You're a casual player? I know, Rent knows what's up. You're a casual player with 1 account, and then I see on Discord, Rent playing for 6 hours. I'm like, yes, my friend, my man. That's good. Good to see you, Rent. Welcome in. I kind of want to keep Jean around for Furina stacks. Hey, so we are going to pop into the queue just after mine here, and you are in still from yesterday, so feel free and hang out. We're going to go in the order of folks. If they are here, we'll get through them, and you may come up pretty quick because it is fairly early. Yeah, there are. I haven't finished a lot of exploring even on my main account still, and I still need to do Emily's story quest and one other one. So no, I think Siege Wings. So no spoilers for those two, please. I've been saving them for a special day, and it will be coming up literally next week. I have it all planned out when I'm going to do it. Thank you for the lurk, Muster. I appreciate that. I would love a character. Come on. I'm going to run out of character. Out of who I want.
It's been a while since I've limbered up.
Oh, there's
The
Fischl.
threads of your fate lie in my hands.
We got a rare. So this is our second rare, so we need 6 more. 1 character whose vigor is not full will be restored. Let's do that. Alright, we got Kazu back. Oh, that would be nice to get another one. Too bad, no feathers. You don't do the character quest, you want the open world? Oh. The character quests are pretty hit or miss. Some of the stories are really quite good. I will say I was invested into the Clorind one for a little while, but man, that thing was like 4 hours long. It was ridiculous. It just dragged on, and towards the end I just started spacebarring. Now you do them because they give more. Yeah, they do, which is kind of annoying, right? Because I want to take them at my own pace so I can watch the entire story. And then they've now time gated it, so you fear, you feel like you're missing out if you don't do it in a certain amount of time, which is quite annoying. Okay, I guess I'll use Fischl here.
Let me lead you a breath. No, my sword.
Fallen leaves, adorn my nights, wind strike.
Wings of darkness. Ears of the storm. Dare to mess with me?
I'm not a big fan of the time gated mechanic. Like, I know why they do it. It's to invoke that psychological stuff, which, whatever. Like, I really understand why they do that for pulling, for the wishing. For the exploration stuff, the fact that they're doing it there is like, maybe people aren't logging in every day, which doesn't necessarily bode all that well, but they're not having a problem with the amount of players playing, so, as far as I can tell. Hog says, you were free to play before the first Furina banner, so you're grinding like mad. Oh yeah, I can relate to that, Hog. Playing, waking up and playing. You got to find a balance and find what works for you, right? And your situation. Like, unironically, like if you need to, go touch grass situation, right? Come on, give. Oh, hold on. Yep. Alright, Barzan, Sucrose. I don't have enough characters.
Busted. Truth repeats its course. Too late for regrets. Gotcha. Squirrel, Mark 2.
Look at that, and people say my 130 ER Yelan doesn't have enough ER. Don't build 130 ER. I've got C1, and I've got 2 Favs, and a C6 Varazon. Oh, what? I missed the skill. Missed the skill again. MMA and sports. Wow, MMA is intense. I'm gonna be honest, I've never understood that one. Like, I'm gonna willingly choose to let someone take an attempt to punch me. Alright, that's a thing. Is that like an adrenaline rush or something? Like, what's the draw there? Hi, my star. I appreciate the lurk. Thanks for dropping by. You have a good one. You broke your nose. Goodness. Like, that's... Yeah, I am not okay with that. Hey, alright, Sarah. Okay, so that's 3 mystery cache, 4 mystery cache. Okay, one of them will be replaced with the mystery cache. Yes, let's get that. Alright. 5 mystery cache. Alright. May reset the characters, obtain 15 more. If I... Oh, after a combat event. Yeah, that's probably all of them, right? What if I... Oh, that's fantastic. 125 on an elite.
What they do this time?
Let's get that. Hey, Skrunkly. Yeah, we'll go through the queue and then you'll be able to rejoin once I restart it, okay? Knuckles, you bastard. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no worries. You'll be able to rejoin. Just hang in there for me to restart it, all right? Okay. Look, I like winning. So I'm going to do this. Don't judge me. I know it's a C6 Neuvillette, and it feels like a waste, but look, winning is winning, okay?
Silence.
It's so ridiculous.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Yeah, that's right, Ren.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Yeah, I mean, I could imagine that would be pretty stressful in your life. It's like you're doing it for fun, but at the same time, like, that's an expensive level of fun, right? Expensive as in like on your taxing on your body, on your mind. Obviously the healing portion of it. So glad to hear that you've felt some changes. All right. I want not 100. Why is it 100 for a character? What is this? Okay, let's give Mona some play, because expensive as in hospital bills. Probably also true, right? Let's get Mona, Sing Show, we'll do Beto, and sure, Kazuha.
Witness the power of the
I do not have my Mona bill.
No, my sword.
Get him!
Decided by destiny.
Yeah, that's right.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Like, you only get one life?
Eyes on me.
Why make it harder than it needs to be, right?
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Rain cutter. Let me scribe.
Pretty sure at the end of your life, no one's sitting around going, you know what? I'm sure glad that you
As one with wind and cloud.
took on those unnecessary challenges.
Delve into destiny. Witness the power of Fuwa. Know my sword.
Sounds very slothful, but I mean it in a positive way. As in, focus your efforts on places that'll make a difference to improving your stuff.
To ashes.
Only when you lost? Oh, that sounds awful, my friend. That sounds awful. No, give me. Okay, whatever. Fine. powerful foes present. I'm going to sneeze.
Oz, repeat.
And unleash
Fate is upon
a
you.
C3 rifle.
Delving. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Which wasn't even fully empowered.
As one with wind and cloud.
Shadow Raven. Let me scribe. Decided by destiny. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Doink.
There is no by royal decree.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Wings of darkness. Now you shall perish.
Doink.
As one with wind and cloud.
Midnight, written in the stars. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
You just did the main quest of Natlan today? Wow. What did you think? How did you do on the, when you say main quest, as in from this patch or from, the whole thing?
Stay close.
I won't hold you back.
Oh, alright. Alright, so this should be 6. I need 2 more mystery caches. I'm gonna save all my flowers. Oh, yeah, okay. 5.2, yeah. Yeah, it was fine. I did the reputation quest for Chasca after I lost out on the Fremos. Not a fan. I'm just not a fan of whatever they're doing.
Settle down.
Time to shine. Dissipate.
That is not Coswell.
Barbados. Goddess.
Bow your head.
Shower me with praise.
Silence.
I would say Natlan has probably been one of the lower,
Wind, hear me.
one of the ones that would rank lower on favorability for me in terms of what's in the region. The Archon quest was good, but yeah, I'm like maybe the Fontaine quest was too good, but I felt like every patch of Fontaine was just like ramping up, and just had this amazing climax. Natlan, I'm just like, I just don't care about anyone or anything in it. I'm just like, oh, okay, so if the Abyss took over, like, cool. Very ambivalent. Very ambivalent about it. Come on, give me a card. Like, Subaru, I didn't like the jungle story lock and all the underground stuff, especially without the map. However, one thing that I can say, about Sumeru was that the story was amazing. Story was so good. So I would say, in my mind, Fontaine, and then probably Sumeru in terms of like how good the story was. Get over here, guy. This is not going to get me a flower, is it?
Be free.
It's not going to get me a flower. Fontaine was amazing, and if you haven't done it with audio, like, you absolutely need to do it with audio. It's so good. It's so good. Let's see. We're not gonna be able to take everyone. You know what we're gonna need to do then? Let's drop homeboy.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Going?
Surrendering will be gentle. We shall prevail. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Take it easy.
But I felt like Fontaine had stakes straight from the beginning. Even from just entering Fontaine, it was very impactful meeting Furina. And then you go through and you've got the trial and like the reveal of everything. Whereas in Natlan, you just kind of turn up, no one's there, people are dancing, and then suddenly it's like you go to a hot springs and just like chill. But then there's 5,000 people dancing. Like, what? What is that? Sumer is great. Natlan felt like it could go super hard. Yeah, the power of friendship. Have you seen the edit that has the My Little Pony scene overlaid? And it's like a one for one. How is Yelan 44,000 HP? I will show my build after this.
What a drag.
So we do have some buffs, however. My Yelan is quite built, and she's built specifically... Oh, can I not look at my characters? Oh. Character preview. Where's my Yelan? There we go. So she runs very low ER. Don't build your Yelan with this low ER. She is only workable with, I mean, she's somehow workable with all these favs in here, and on fielding her more. But I play her basically exclusively with R5 stack Sing Show. So yeah, 31k, and then she gets from double hydro, she'll get to like 38. And then she's got Aqua. 18% here. Then there. But what's that goblin dude? I'm proud of that one. That's why she runs 130. I had this one before. But and still on the hunt for if I can get a better one here. Unfortunately, I think that one was a 3-line start. That was a crafted one. That's all right. And then no HP here. It would be nice to get some HP percent here. Yeah, and just remember. Oh, I need 2 more. Okay, 1. Okay. Should I? You know what I'll do is I'm gonna redraw. Should I redraw? Because maybe I'll get a 15. 1 more selectable. Okay, let's do that. No, okay. So let's take the cheapest possible thing so I get the most cards. I need 1 more mystery cache for the achievement. Well, that's a problem. Give me a mystery cache. A free mystery cache. Darn it. Only 7 mystery caches. Okay. No, we didn't quite get it. We didn't quite get it. Alright, here we go. Let's do Raiden, Furina, Bennett, I guess, and well, should we empower the I guess does Hazos he doesn't have VB, so forget him. We'll do Lisa for the deaf.
Strike a pose! Let the world come on!
You're in for a little shock. Blitz. Surrendering.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's watch illusion
I guess I
shatter.
should have done that first, but whatever.
Oblivion.
Boink.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Time to shine.
Let's spark the
Everybody stand back! There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
I got some kind of achievement. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's like the motorcycle thing and the gun thing. Like, they're either going to some kind of like, we're merging all these properties into one universe, and they're little marbles that connect forward. That must have been the 10 flower achievement. They've got to be doing something. They got to be doing something. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm excited though. I'm excited though. We'll go through some of that as well, I'm sure, on the stream. All right. I think what we need to do here is unlock some keys here. I haven't done any of these. You haven't enjoyed Natlin as much as the others? Yeah, it's tough, right? Like, Ching 90 level 8. Okay. I don't even own Kaching, do I? Oh, that was stupid. Oh well. Yeah. Cool. We'll do these on another stream as well. All right, let's do these reviews, shall we? Let me find this, and we'll switch over. Okay. We'll see how this looks for YouTube here. Where is it? Scene controls and. And there we go. Cool. We have Muster's Neuvillette, brand new, getting started, level AR 51, so you can get to max ascension now. So you can level him to 90. He is worth level 90. You also have Kuki, by the way. Neuvillette's really strong. He is a very, very good DPS, and you will get a lot of value out of him. You will hear recommendations to level 90 him, and that is absolutely true, but you probably heard me talk about Kuki. I would say level 80 out of 90 Neuvillette. Level 90 or Kuki. The reason level 80 out of 90 for now is just to save on resources. You do want to eventually level 90 him. You are leveling the right talents in the right order, so his normal attack is the most important. So level that up to level 9, and then you can level the others. The burst is probably the next one, but honestly, the other two you could take it or leave it. They do a fair bit of damage, but almost everything comes through this normal attack, so that's the one you want to level. So you have 4P's Mar Chassé Hunter, which is right, and HP Hydro Crit. If you have Furina, you want to use HP, but if you don't have Furina, HP Hydro is the right choice. You've got some HP substats there as well, so that's nice to see. I'm going to turn off this light. Too much glare in my eyes. You'll get the Batcave look. So this is a fine start. I would not level this piece anymore because we have we've got some attack roll there, and we had a 3-line start with the defense roll here. So it's not really going to be worth your value to invest into this anymore for now. I would only level for AR-51. I'd only level pieces to like 12 or 16, depending on how good they are. And so by level 16, you'll know whether or not they'll have a good enough chance to be really, really usable if you want to keep farming. So this level 12 piece here, I would definitely level this because this is already 20 crit value. This could be about 34, 35 crit value total. This is a good piece. You can level it to 16. If it levels 16, it goes into EM or defense. I would probably stop for a little bit unless you for some reason can't get a better one, in which case then you could level it to 20 after you try for a bit longer to get a better one, because it could go to 27 if it misses on level 16, but stay at 16 for a little bit. The HP Sands is fine. He does get a lot of value out of his HP, so you do want to make sure that main stat goes up. So you could level 16 that, see how you go. This could be all right. And the Goblet's fine for now, but again, I wouldn't level this too much more. It takes a lot of resource for you to do that. And you're on a crit damage circlet. If you can get lucky, you're going to want a crit rate circlet. Just to get this increased, even if your crit damage isn't super high to begin with. You're on the right track as well with Prototype Amber. As you get more billets, refine this, so it's refinement 5. It's a great weapon choice for him. You also want to level 90 it. You can level 90 it, it's fairly cheap to level 90 it, so definitely level 90 this weapon, and art refinement 5 if you can. It's quite good. It's quite good. Hopefully that helps. That's a good start, and congrats on Neuvillette. Right, and then we have Hog's Wanderer. Wanderer. We looked yesterday, but I think he was wrong, wasn't he? Was that yours, Hog? We have Wanderer on an R1 Solar Pearl. Oh, we looked at Uriah yesterday, and he was wrong. That's right. We have Wanderer on 4-piece Shimenawa on R1 Solar Pearl. It's a fine choice with the normal attack buff that it gives. Refinement 1, if you continue to buy the Battle Pass, the passive does get quite a bit better. At Refinement 1, you might find some other weapons can outpace it in some scenarios, but it's fine. Gives a good fair bit of crit. Your crit split's really good. You got a decent amount of attack for a 5/10 attack weapon, attack animo, and crit damage. Very solid. 9, 8, 7 talents, and we've got an alright flower here. A lot of attack percent there, so we don't necessarily mind that because we do value the attack. But you've had looks like you've had a couple low rolls there. That's unfortunate. A few rolls of crit rate here and some low rolls on crit damage. It's fine. It's good. It's good fair bit amount of crit value there. Low rolls again here. That's unfortunate. A little bit of ER coming there, but the low rolls I think are really what are getting this build. And how many did you lose overall? 1.5 there and nearly 2 there. So yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. Did better on this one as far as the rolls go. 1 low roll there and a high roll or max roll, and mostly high rolls there. So quite good with attack percent. Animo Goblet's really good. And your hat is really nice with 10% crit rate, 10.5%, and the attack percent. Nice Wanderer build. Hello, Yeet. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome. We are just cracking into the queue, which I believe, let me get that up. Audience queue. I thought I had it up, but I didn't. All right, let's have a look. We've got Italiano up first. Let me check who's here. Italiano. The Italiano's not here. Galaxy Weeb. Galaxy Weeb. Galaxy Weeb is not here. So it is Soap. Soap is here. So, Soap, please message me in Discord, and we will get started. And by the way, for those of you who are subbed on Twitch, have in Discord now the sub channel. I'm trying to sort out why some of you can't see it, but if you are subbed, you should see that pop up in the list here soon. Cool. Let me log out and we will get onto yours. Okay. Theater and spend resin if there is any. Okay, and we are on America. Why is that? Spend resin. Ah, in fact, there is resin. Let's spend that real quick, and then we'll get into theater. Is there anything we want to on Whimsy? On Whimsy, yes. Whimsy. Absolutely. You haven't been able to get any good pieces. All right, we are going to absolutely. Right, it looks like this is probably a friendship team. Those two are full. Do you have a friend? Oh, you're getting low on commissions, Soap. You're getting low on commissions. Artifact route. Okay. Do you have friendship you need? Kazuha's full. Who needs friendship? Sayu, Rosaria, Raiden, Clorinde. Where'd she go? Oh boy.
The campaign begins.
Clorinde. Who else did I say? Rosaria? Where you at, girl? Sayu.
Trapped.
Hello, it's Rex. Welcome. Glad to have you here. How are you doing today? Where is Rosaria? Help me find her. There she is.
Make sure to keep up.
Just for friendship XP. So we're going to claim these, and you get bonus friendship XP.
Thank
And
you
your
for
that way it doesn't go to waste. You get friendship XP for so this friendship here. You get when you claim commissions, and when you claim like ley lines and domains, you'll get a little bit of friendship XP, as well as the teapot. There's also like the random events in the world that give it as well, but that doesn't give very much. One of the fastest ways to level this to 10 is to do your commissions with the friendship team. So you don't even have to do the like if you're using the claim feature, You don't have to do anything. Just equip the team, then claim it, then talk to Catherine, and then swap back, and you're done. So now Clorinda's level 10, and you got her name card. Right. So what we can do is find someone else who's not level 10. Like poor Sarah over here is level 1. Let's find her. Where's she? Sarah. There you are.
I will lead us to victory.
And now you've got a friendship team. Some summoning sessions. Did you have any good luck? Yeah, no worries, Soap. I'm a big fan of leveling up your characters so you can speak to them and hear their stories, and you can unlock their little voice lines and whatnot. So, not everyone uses that, but Rent, I think we all are. I've been going to the Statue of the Seven and doing the bare minimum, but hey, no worries, Hog. I appreciate all the support, and you take care of what you need to take care of. That obviously always comes first, so don't worry about it. But I do appreciate that. Okay, so 16 for hard mode, right? So 14 now. So what does that mean for us? So we have Geo. That can do 1. So we'll need what? 1 more? So it'll be 15, 16 then. Yeah. Okay, so let's look at who we've got. 5C6 Neuvillette. Let's go. That's exciting. That's really cool. All right, so Toma's level 40. He's not getting to level 60. Uh-oh. I think we might, Soap, I think we might be a little stuck. Unless we leveled Amber. We could level Amber if you have the books in Mora, which you do. Do you have anyone else who has the materials ready to go? Or we could level Diluc. Let's level Diluc, shall we? Then we could do the next level up. Can't we do till 8? No, you don't have enough characters right now. You need 1 more character. So we can change your Traveler. We can change your travel. So normal mode will only go to level 6. We can change your Traveler, which will get us 15, and then we need to level 1 character. So Diluc, you have the materials to do right now. Hey Hog, thanks so much for dropping by. I appreciate you being here. Take care, and we'll see you around. See you next time. We can see who else you have for material-wise. Nope. Nope. I don't think she counts. She doesn't count. Razor doesn't have the materials. I think she doesn't count. She doesn't count. Nope. 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 So we could level Diluc. I would suggest, because we don't have the resin, that we just level Diluc to level 60, and then we can do level 8. He's not terrible. He's just not as useful as he used to be. And it'll work. It's good for the theater. It's pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap. Hi, Elim. How are you doing today? No good sands and circular. I tell you what, craft one with the elixir. How much level do we need? We need to get, for level 8, I think we need level 60. Let's check on that. So it'll take, Ascension 40 will take 2, and Ascension 50 will take 4, which you already have. Oh, it's level 70. Oh, okay, so we wouldn't even be able to get him up. So we don't have enough. We can only go to level 6. So never mind what I was saying there. So I was thinking it was level 60. So we can only do level 6. Do you want to do that? Or have you already done to level 6? You haven't done level 6. Ellie, let me check. I did call some folks, but I don't think you were on there. I called I didn't see your name. Allie, can you try and rejoin? See if it's saying no. Level Chevreuse with Fragile. Let's do that. Let's see. Do you have... Yes. Oh, yeah. Fantastic. Okay, let's do that. That's a great choice. Do you have the materials, though? It's exclamation Q space join, Ellie. You do. Excellent. Okay, we have what we need. Let's level your Chevreuse. Great choice. What a great character. Yeah, it's not a problem. Not a problem. I'm always excited to see someone one level Chevreuse. She's really good. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I wasn't, I hadn't realized I hadn't seen your name, and I was wondering for a moment. This guy's Electro. Oh, you have Arlecchino. Let's do that. And because of the way my brain works. You're just waiting for the reset? Yeah, for some extra. I understand. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I've crafted, I think, 3 sands for Navia so far. Double crit, of course, and then every single one is gone. And I'm not joking. All flat. The last one I got was 105 flat defense. Or something like that. I'm pretty sure it was 105. It was terrible. I was quite upset. Let's see. So we're gonna need a few of these. Let's go. 3. What adventure? We're AR 58. Are we world level 9? We are. Cool. So we can potentially get 4. We can potentially get 4.
Lay bare.
Get them!
Let's find out if that's the case.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Oh! Vaporize Neuvillette. Put him with Dia. I don't think so, buddy. You're not going up in the air. Don't you know who I am? Will I get overloaded backwards twice? I am the Harbinger. We do have an ad break coming up in about 3 minutes, so if you need to grab some water or stretch or any of that, take care of yourself. We'll be getting into this theater here fairly shortly, once we, probably just after the ad break, but, by the timing.
Get out of here! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Why don't I stream during the week and just the weekend? So I live in New Zealand, and excuse me, during the week, it would basically be a weird time zone for pretty much everyone. And, you know, I have to do other stuff, and I have other commitments. So this is my free time. If I ever get to a point where it could be my job, it'd be a different story. But I do have a day job. So until that changes, you know, other stuff comes first. Right now, I do this for fun. It is fun. I do enjoy it. I don't have any huge aspirations to be super duper. You know, this needs to be my career. I've got other stuff going on. But if it ever got to that point where it could be, I'd be down. Got a while to go though. Got a while to go. No, no. Don't go! Ah, how dare you.
Adventure time! Off we go! Nice and
You never know. Yeah, hey, I would be, I'd be for it if it happened. Works for you when you're not worried, yeah. So we should need 14 to get to level 70. So we need one more. She is worth level like 80 or 90, by the way, at some point, but we're not going to use all your resin today. We don't need her to be much higher because she empowers people so much. We'll just get her to 70 for the time being. You would need 22, so you don't have enough even if we spent all your resin, you would not have enough resin to do it today. But you could do it this cycle if you wanted. We would just need to count out your characters to make sure that you had the right roster to do it, but I think you could. If you really wanted to focus on it, if all you did was start ascending characters to level 70, you'd be able to do the 10th level this month, I think, with the amount of resin that you've got. Because to get them to level 70, it takes 14 of the ascension material. So we've got 16 of this now. So you just need to go and map out which ones you would do and just kind of, gather the materials. Certain characters don't count right now. Like Lynette doesn't count because she's on the trial roster. Who else doesn't count? Like Raiden doesn't count, but she's already leveled. So just we'd have to go through your roster and look at which ones would count to get you there. But it's Animo, Hydro, and Electro currently. Which Chevreuse doesn't even count. I am such a goofy ball. Fail! I need an F in the chat. Why did no one stop me? Alright, good news. We're going to level Chevreuse anyway. Because she's amazing. Bad news. Still need another character. Oh boy. Alright, well the next Pyro rotation, she's ready. You have lots of resource. You have plenty of resource to level up your stuff. So we'll get her to level 70 and get her ready. All right. Let's do one more. Who is not annoying to level up? Sethos is terrible. What is that? Is that the blue one? I guess it is. What? Oh. Green one, I guess. No, D-Luke also doesn't count. D-Luke also, it's not Pyro. It's Hydro, Electro, and Animo. Hydro, Electro, and Animo. That's why Chevreuse doesn't count. But she's ready to go if there's another Pyro one. Alright? So it's amazing. So you could do Lisa. Jean doesn't count. Farazan I wouldn't do. Sucrose is really, really good. So I would say probably Sucrose from this list. You have your flowers. Do the pull. We could do Sucrose if you want. I would, she's very versatile and good to have on an account. Do the pull. All right. Candace is fine. However, her berries are super annoying to get. So if you don't have the berries, it is terrible. So she is you have to make sure that you are focused to build her because you have to grind. You only have 30 of these. You will need 10, 20. You'll need 50 berries, and you only have 30. So, yeah. Going and getting 30 berries in advance would be good. Farazan's pretty decent, but she also requires the berries. It's kind of annoying. She's only C2. You'd want to C6 her. She does fine in theater. Level 70. It's fine. Lynette doesn't count. Lynette's really good, so I would level her someday, but she doesn't count for this one, so we'll skip her. Jean's really good, but we'll skip her. Sayu's not so good, and you have Jean, so Sayu's a 4-star Jean, so I would skip her. Lisa's very clunky, and oh my gosh, the answer was right in front of me. I solved the problem. I thought she was level 70 already, I'm sorry. Okay. Alright. We solved the problem. No, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna level that. How many commas? Is that 26 million Mora? So, you are set, my friend. You are set. Okay, let's go change your traveler to Animo. And we'll be good to go. Hey, but we did have a win. We leveled Chevreuse. Alright. Traveler to Animo.
There's still a long...
Cool. Now we can start equipping people. Let's get... Oh, let's do fast. Can we get 4 VB? No. Viridescent. Sure. Sure. All right. Got 1 fav, that's fine. Give him that one. Cool. Let's go into theater. We leveled Mona, so she was only level 69. So now she counts. And hopefully she wasn't left there for other reasons. If so, I'm sorry. Alright. Good. I'm assuming it's good. I'm assuming... Ooh, why is she on Fav, though? She wants a high base attack weapon, which we don't have, so that's fine. It's too late now. And I apologize if that wasn't okay. Alright, you have Elim and Furina. Oh, look at that. A C6 Nilu. Got a Yai. C6 Elim. Let's grab... We only have 2 Animo. We're going to have to do Pyro Guy, Annoying Guy. We'll save Clarin for that guy. And we'll use, hopefully, Kazaha, Sing Show on these 2. I know another DPS. I will grab Neuvillette. That'll give us the Monolith stage. And we'll be good to go.
My blade will lead us through the shadows.
That blade will lead us through the shadows.
All right, let's head off.
Okie dokie. 111. Let's do this, and because we have Neuvillette as well, we can use Raiden a little earlier. Maybe we try and get the flowers here. I could probably do something like this.
Shine down. Let the magic begin. Rest and rebuild. Covenant of the deep. Strike. No turning back. Torn to oblivion.
Nice. Huh? Come on. Don't get your iframes.
Illusion shatter. Be amazed. Surprise. Billowing surge.
Billowing surge.
Enemy quiver. Storm the front. Inazuma shines eternal.
All right. And we're through. There's Elon. Mystery cache, yes. Consume all. No more will join. No! 140 for a character. That's terrible. That is almost worthy of restarting. In fact, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. That's not good. That card feels so bad. And it's Rex. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. Hold on. I got something going on in... No! Stream elements! Or OBS. Hold on. Doing a thing. There we go. Alright. Cool. Try that again. Let's try that again with one less fail. Alright, we got the elite. That's good. Assuming he's built.
I shall put my official duties to one side for the moment.
Don't like Ayato. Does this mean we can use Ayato instead of Raiden? No. Ooh. I guess we'll find out.
Over here. Glory to the Shogun.
Really?
Strike. View the spotlight. Rest and rebuild. Covenant of the deep.
My deluge.
Didn't want to actually get hurt. Oh.
Let the magic begin.
Oh, that's too much to ask.
Storm the front. Flash. Over here. View the spotlight. Billowing surge.
Okay.
The line.
Be still.
Not nearly as fast as the Raiden one, but we'll still probably get the star.
Quiver. Surprise.
Probably.
Over here. Glory to the Shogun. Be amazed.
Kamisato on. Suiyu.
Get them!
Surprise. Allow me.
Nope, missed the star. That's fine. We don't need no stinking star. Oh. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. us face tank that.
Cue the spotlight. Trip on them.
Yes, I don't need you telling me to hurry up, game. Thunderous Fury. Oh, Yelan. Of course we'll take Yelan. All right. Please don't take all my flowers. No more, or one more will be added. Yep, one more will be added. Okay, so there's 2 mystery cache. Restore 1 vigor, but 30 fewer. Companions are 10 fewer. Let's, we'll take that back. We'll get another thing. Oh, look at that, another free one. 3 mystery caches. No more will join or get 1 more choice. Yes, that was excellent. If we get 8 mystery caches on only a, on this run, I'd be pretty upset. Because we're only on 8 floors instead of 10.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Well, I have high hopes for this journey as well, Furina. I sure do. Right. What do we have? What do we have? Sure, let's use that same team again.
Strike! No turning back!
Whose is that, Rent?
Over here! Billowing surge! Hold the line!
Still. Kamisato up. Suyu.
Is it one that has Siege Wing?
There's more!
Oh, if you get... yeah.
Trip on them!
Yeah. Yeah, I've been, on each of the abysses that I've been doing, I've been using Siege Wing and then sending the result. Just to make sure Siege Wing gets on those little, silly little charts people pay attention to. I don't know. I think people put a lot of stock in stuff like those. I always make sure to put some goofy results into them. I am the agent of chaos. That went a lot better than the first one. Oh, I hit some buffs this time, that's why. Not enough for a character, so we'll keep going. Yeah, you got to make sure you send in the results though, because those usage charts only account for people who send in their results. I mean, I guess I'll use Yelan and just not use her next time.
Time to act. Let me read you a verse.
Yeah, I'll try and put a link in later if I remember, but you have to Google it. They don't, yeah, all of those usage things, the reason they're extra silly is they're literally only the people who submit their results. And the types of people who submit their results are not exactly the people who would be using Siege Wing. You know what I mean? It's a pretty good selection bias going there.
Let the magic begin!
Yeah, when I found out that they weren't like auto taken from the game's like official data, I was like, oh, well, I guess I'll stop looking at those then. Yeah. All right, so I think we have enough characters now because we're gonna have 4 more acts. We'll grab 1 more. We'll grab Kazuha.
All right, let's head off.
Yeah, I think for as good as Bennett is, I'm gonna use Neuvillette. For as good as Bennett is, I find that I have been benching him more often probably than not. need more characters. No, you go there.
Silence.
Oh. Hydro slimes. Uh oh.
Show us power that ended Python.
Didn't think that one
As
through.
one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Let the mighty be humbled.
The mighty be humbled.
Clouds
You need a lady Neuvillette,
one with nature.
right? So you can enjoy the monolith stages as much as I do on this one. Siege Queen kind of works if you can get her by this stage.
Times beckon.
It's not that strong.
Settle down.
Yeah, Weathering Waves, for their Tower of Adversity, they have a feature built into the game that is the top usage rates of people who clear the floor on their first attempt. And I started looking at that and looking into that and realized it doesn't show constellations or builds. So it's like, oh, that team, okay, I wonder what that, and you try it and try it and try it. Turns out I watched someone who used that team use it. They had like a C6. It's like, okay, like, it's fine. I'll keep retrying. Yeah, it's only for characters who own it, and then of those, you know, obviously submitting as well for the actual usage rate on there. All right. I don't know if you watch Jello Impact, but he when he went over the chart recently, he posted the links. That's where I found that, because he was talking about the big disclaimer on why it's kind of, he was just gonna yap, but don't take it too seriously.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
As one with wind and cloud.
Time to testify. Move it.
Yeah, I mean, I watch all this stuff. Like, everyone has their own way of playing, right? Like, that's
The wind knows.
just life.
My night.
Hunt them down.
I watch a lot of stuff where it's more or less just to go, okay, like, what kind of things do folks consider? And I learned a while ago that for me, I
Birds call. One with nature.
learned not to get stressed about, you know, when people say, hey, this is the best build, or, you know, this is the best teammates, or this one has 20% more damage. It's like, yeah, but if you clear the Abyss in 8 minutes instead of 7 minutes and 57, or 7 minutes and 30, or 7 minutes and 15, like,
Hunt them down.
the floor is still cleared. Like, why why are you making this harder than it needs to be? So, like, it should all be fun. Like, whatever you find fun, if clearing stuff with speed is your goal, then yeah, sure. But whenever someone says, hey, this is the best, you have to do this, like, if you want to win, that is a very tried and true way of winning, for sure. It's like fishing, right? When I say, hey, fish, like, you don't need to fish for the catch, but you have to know you're either not going to easily clear the Abyss, or you're going to have to spend for a better weapon. One of those two things will be true, right? And either is fine. You just need, you can't also then have the opinion, well, I should just be able to win. Like, okay, we'll put in the work. Okay. One fewer Or 20 fewer. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, okay. That's all good. All good, all good, all good. You just need to be able to win. Exactly. Like, I am a huge fan of Hyperbloom, and the number of people I've seen bad-mouthing Hyperbloom blows my mind. Like, what are you doing? Why are you making this hard on yourself? Oh, that animation.
Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Shadows of fate, written in the stars. Let me
Get them! Ooh, we got an achievement as well.
Ready.
Yeah, and that can be a really fun way to enjoy the game, right? Is like trying things that are more difficult. Like when I cleared with Dory, like it was not easy. It was fun, and it felt pretty nice to, excuse me, to do something that folks said, "Oh, this is terrible, and you shouldn't ever." It's like, no, like if you like Dory, if you're the one, then have at it. I'm a big believer. Hello, TJ. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Good. I'm glad to hear that. All right, we've got one more Neuvillette. We'll save that for the last floor, which means we can use Raiden here. We'll use, I guess we'll have to do, let's bring Furina, I guess. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You need Bennett. Yeah, it's ridiculous, right? Like, did you win or did you not? Well, yeah, you won. Like, what do you on about? Yeah, and you don't. Yeah, and that's the cool thing is you don't need to, like, if you want to win the game without playing Dendro, that is awesome that you can do it without that. That's one of the things I like the most about where Genshin is at and how they've structured stuff. Like, that's what's just so impressive to me about it is they've made it feel good. Like, if you love playing Hu Tao and the way that she puts out the big silly numbers with her mechanics, that's really strong and really cool. I hate it. I really do. I do not like Hu Tao's gameplay at all. And yet, she's one of the crowd favorites. Hey, DJ. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So who did we level? We leveled Mona. Yeah, she had already had her materials ready to go. She just needed one more level. Let's take this buff. Hold on, what's this buff? Are we gonna have a Hydro? Oh, we have Neuvillette. Alright. We're gonna have lots of fun. We got a Raiden and a Bennett. You love Hu Tao, you just never, yeah. She's very strong, and I mean, I've been through a few viewer abysses now with her, but it's never fun for me. Like, it's always very stressful. So I could do without that. I could do without that. Let's do this. It's goofy, it's weird, but you know what?
Illusion shattered. Barbados, Candace. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah, I have been leveling characters all to level 70 on all my accounts, but even I, like, after months of leveling characters, struggled to just even enter this season's Imaginarium Theater on 3 accounts, so I've only just now been doing my Imaginarium Theater.
Settle down.
She doesn't need to dash cancel, you just need to... Yeah.
I swear by my sword.
Well, and Ren, you also get some really good artifacts as well, and you know, put in the effort to make her strong in that way, which is great, right? Let's finish it right,
Illusion shattered.
because we can.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Were you able to get it in the end, TJ? And just a heads up, there's an incoming ad break, so we'll catch those of you who get the ad in just about a minute or so. We're gonna go ahead and see who's next in the queue. We'll see if Tofu is here. Tofu is not. Allie, are you here? Go ahead and message me. We'll get logged into your account, and while we do the ad break and all that good stuff, okay? And in the meantime, thank you so much, Soap, for letting me play on your account. I will go ahead and log out while we get logged into Allie's while the ad runs. Oh, and of course we got 7 flowers. Ayato, you have let me down. Oh, did I do Whimsy? Did I do Whimsy? You're right. You're right. Hold on. Stream. Let's check this. Hey, I'm gonna because we're gonna go into Allie's account. I'm gonna reopen the queue now. So Norvin, re-enter, okay? Brent, you're savage. You're savage. Okay. Where is it? Here we go. Let's do Whimsy. Let's do some Whimsy and then we'll go in. It's all good. We got it sorted out. We got it sorted out. Kazuha. Actually, let's do. Do you have, oh, you have Chevreuse now. Chevreuse. Look at that.
Armed and ready.
You got Fischl. No Fischl. All right, that's fine.
What'd they do this time?
Technically, we can use Beto, but I don't want to check your energy recharge. How do you build Chevreuse? Yep, we'll put her together now. HP, you want to get 40,000 HP. That's the main thing. You don't really have any of the other artifacts. So what I would do is maybe put her on Scroll for the damage buff, but it doesn't really matter. HP. Look at that. Well, would you look at that? That there. Yep. That there. That's a good piece. It's already leveled. And HP on Scroll, HP and crit. Let's go. I would just maybe level those. But yeah, Rent has the reference, so you can look at how to build her. This is good enough for now. The main goal, 40,000 HP. Right there, okay? You've got Fab. Fab is fine. You don't have the event weapon, so Fab is a good choice. You could also use Black Tassel, but my preference would be Fab because it helps the whole party. Okay? Nice thing about Chevreuse is every time you trigger an overload, it's going to give the res shred, so you're going to go through a bunch of shields pretty easy. Cookie's particularly nice since you don't have Fischl, because you can just kind of throw up a ring, switch off, and you're done. But Beto would work as well, and probably be arguably better. You just need to make sure that you build your Beto with like Fab Greatsword and Emblem with as much energy recharge, and I mean as much energy recharge as you can, like 300, if you can, just as much as you can, and then just put Beto's shield up. Yeah, Chevreuse, she brings a lot of value to the team with very low investment. We did a viewer yesterday who had level, I think they started with like a level 41, but we leveled it up to 50, and we did a level 40 Fischl and level 50 Chevreuse, and we cleared. I did finish that last account off stream, by the way. Should you strongbox for double HP? Nope. What you would do for Chevreuse is, if you were going to play her in a team that didn't have Bennett, you would give her Noblesse. Crit rate ER, we'll save that for now. Crit rate ER, I'm going to save that for now, maybe picks up crit damage. Low roll, but maybe someday you'll get Emily. You want someone in the party to run Noblesse, so that's an option. But if you're not going to do that, then you could put on the one Song of Days Pass, which is the healer one from Navia's domain, but that's not worth farming unless you have Navia. So since that's not worth farming unless you have Navia, probably one of the other good options then is to use the Scroll of Cinder City, because it gives the damage buff to the whole party. So I think it's fine. I think it's fine as is. Hi Kabir, good to see you today. Welcome in. How are you doing today? All right, that could be good.
Final warning. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Completely missed that.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
You asked for it. Stop right there.
And you want to press and hold and then release on your Chevreuse, and then chuck out her burst and switch off. Pretty easy. If it gets crit damage, roll that. Alright, we'll have a look. I'm assuming you're going for Arlecchino here because you wanted Whimsy, or is it Clarend? Attack and EM, not the most amazing, but potentially, depending on what you've got. If you need EM in the build and it somehow goes Unicorn. What do you got here? You got 88 to 11. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, no Whimsy. Okay, all right. Hold on. Hold the phone. What are we doing here? Unfortunate. That hurts. Roll this to 4. You finally got an amazing HP percent goblet. What did you get? EM. You could do vaporize Arlecchino. Not terrible. Although this feather's pretty good. Honestly, it's fine. 30 crit value already. What do you got here? That's 30 crit value. Not amazing, but I mean, I would roll that to 8 and see if it goes crit rate. Roll that to 8, see if it goes crit rate. Could get lucky. It could go all crit rate. And you probably need a crit rate here, right? So actually, this is actually good. And that one as well. That's a 3-line start. This is a 4-line start, same thing, but that could roll attack and EM potentially if you're doing vaporize. Yeah, depends on what you're going for, but you maybe got some options there. We really don't need crit rate. We need both with Whimsy. Well, you have the signature, right? So the signature is giving you 20. We'd prefer a nice crit damage hat for sure. But if you get a whole bunch of high crit damage pieces, that's only 26, but you could get some unicorn pieces out there. But right now you don't really have a usable piece, so like this one you could roll. It's a 3-line low roll, but maybe. And some of these that only have 1 stat, they are worth rolling to 4. Like that could be good. Because you need EM as well if you're going to do vaporize. If you're not going to do vaporize, not completely dead, but like that one could be good. Yeah, I would say don't set your standards too high, because you're like, if you're saying, hey, I need to improve on my build, like you'll get something out of the 4-piece, which you're not getting today. And you can't do vaporize currently. Like this is fine, but only in the mono pyro. That's fine. But if you want to level it up, don't set your standards too high, right? Your best piece is the first piece you get. Well, I don't know what you've got to craft as well, but if you haven't been using your elixirs, looks like you have. Definitely use this if you haven't. You did. Cool. Yeah, hopefully you can just keep farming there and get some good luck. You've got Clorinda as well, so definitely a lot of value out of there. A couple of characters in there, and if you get Emily or use Burning. 4-piece with a little bit worse. Yeah, like the bonus is going to make up for slightly worse stats. Now, it can't be a lot worse, right? Like the 4-piece bonus is not worth giving up good stats. This build is fine. This build is totally fine. Your Arlecchino is going to smash stuff. So you don't really need to farm for her. But if you want to make her better, then yes, keep doing Whimsy until you can swap off. That being said, I don't know what your goals are and how you play Soap, but you got a lot of characters here that aren't leveled, and you can't do the Imaginarium Theater. Just know that each month you can't do level 10, you're going to be missing 180, free primos. It could be worth just going and level 70ing a bunch of characters. So see if that works out for you. Anyway, thank you for that. I will switch over to Allie's account now, and we'll take a look at Rent's Chevreuse as well for the stream. For reference, you can see the build. Right. And thanks so much for letting me play on your account. It was fun. We're going to be going to Europe now. Yeah, Rex, go ahead. Chevreuse. So here is an example Chevreuse from Rent. And we've got 4-piece Noblesse, HP, with the event weapon, which is a great choice. If you don't have this, use Favonius instead. but it gives HP. It also gives energy refund. For talents, we've got 388. Really, the most important one here is her skill. Level 8 this, and then you could leave the others level 1. If you happen to be using Fav, if you get crit rate rolls, great. Not hugely required, but it is fine. And getting her some energy recharge is handy as well. Not required though. The main thing is press and hold her E, and then burst when you can. And then as many HP substats as you can get, so you can get 40,000 minimum HP. If you've got 40,000, you're good to go. So, sets that work, Noblesse is good. You want at least one Noblesse holder. And I will challenge Rent's opinion that Noblesse is always best. A lot of people play Chevreuse and Bennett. Rent does not. So have one person hold Noblesse, and then have the other person hold something else. So Chevreuse can work with Song of Days Past, the Scroll of Cinder City, if you've got the Natlan, if you're using that for the damage burst. But really, anything that's HP, to get to the 40,000 HP milestone. Noblesse is what I run on all mine. For Chevreuse, I have a set for Bennett and a set for Chevreuse just because I'm lazy and I don't switch stuff around. So definitely my preference is Noblesse, but you can kind of use whatever you've got laying around. Cool. All right. Let's go here. And we are on alleys. I will you. Yeah, TJ, that's the getting the extra stars as well is always a. Sorry, I'm a little delayed on that message reply there. Brain doing its thing, but the no, Rent went after it was Alley, and then I reset the queue, so there we go. Got the viewer updated. All right, let's look at what we're doing here. All right, so Allie, what are we doing on your account? You've got Theater done and Abyss done. Local legend achievements, whatever we want, and on the codex. Sure thing. Let's have a look. We did a couple yesterday, so we'll see what we can do. We'll knock some out and see what we can get done. All right, cool. We have some that I can do. Excellent. Cool. I know where we're going. We're going down to Little Mr. Perry guy. I can do that one pretty well. $354 crit damage. Now, Rex, when you said you couldn't get a good piece, what's your crit rate, friend? Come on now. If the crit rate on that is not 64% on Mara Jose, we're gonna have words. That's a lot of crit though. That is a lot of crit. Yeah, 20% true and real, right?
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Take me up.
No, down. How do I go down? Oh, mistakes were made. Left control. Okay. Oh, what is this? You have to use the guy. That is lame. Okay. Now that I've used up all my phlogiston. 55 without the buff. Okay, 55, 55-3, 54 is really good. I prefer to be near 64. However, given that you're at 354, I'll let it pass. But that's really good. All right, so we are not Geo. Prototype Rancor, we got Aquila. Let's see, do you have a physical goblet? You do, look at that. Fantastic. And do we have an attack sans? And we do, cool. We are good to go. Sure. Need 5-star weapons. That's really good. Really good build. And that's why we use Aquila plus a physical goblet. Now, it's a pity it doesn't give me all the achievements at once, because I didn't take any damage and I parried everything. Push E to get down, don't tap it. If you press and hold E, Grant, you still get hit. So we can actually do that one again. Since our Traveler is equipped. Oh. For Chasca, I got it. Got it. No! Because he likes me. Because he likes me. He says, hey, Traveler, I want to be your friend. I'm going to talk to you. That's why he's making that noise. It takes a while for the chat to get here, Rent. It's got to come all the way from Europe. I missed out on one attack. Nope. Okay. Oh, come on. What was that? Don't give me that. I parried everything, and I didn't take damage. Use parry. His power attack. Oh gosh, I didn't. It's because it didn't parry and do damage. Okay. Do that again. Why didn't that do damage to him? You and your silly conditions? I have to get absolutely closer. Don't know. Bro! What is this? Give me the achievement. Alright, I'll get all up in his grill. Feel free and chime in if you know why I did not get the achievement for pairing all the attacks. I'm getting hit when he dies? What? Let me see my HP go down. Okay. Okay, I did damage with this. Yeah, what is that? What? Oh, no, that changed to Chasca. It's because Chasca's HP is not full. That wasn't, I didn't get hit. I don't know what the deal is with this achievement, so let's look at another one first. Alright, let me grab the map. Okay, where is this? End messages. What do we got? We've got the Shade, which is the cryo guy. Now, Brent, we've got Chasca. Does Chasca work on this guy with cryo, or should I just use my Rosaria strategy? You haven't tried for this one? All right. I'll use what I know works. Let's go find a... Where's my girl? There she is.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
This game. What are you doing, buddy? Energy recharge. Sure. Emblem. What do we got? I'll take it from Sauron. Cool. Job done. 253. There we go. Chasca hits hard. It's not so much the damage that's a problem. It's more of being able to reliably hit with cryo. What happened there? Why did that one go straight into him? Well, that's a problem. Where's the other one?
You can't run. Rain outlines your fate. Dissipate.
Right, come on, guys. No, don't go into him.
At least it'll work.
The AoE on that's ridiculous. Alright, we'll try Chasca on the 3 Fatui. We'll try Chasca on the 3 Fatui. Yeah, there are there's 3 achievements for each of the local legends. There's one for just doing it. There's another one that will have a different challenge. Like the other one is get the fire guy, the pyro slinger first, and then a third one is defeat them all within 10 seconds.
You can't run. Commit to memory.
Why? Pray tell.
Our bond is strong. This way turn a little.
There we go.
Let me weave you over.
She got a burst as well. That's nice. Yeah.
Stand with me. Commit to memory.
Everyone is cooking.
Grow. Rain outlines your fate. This way turn a little.
Save Cookie's burst and stuff for the next one,
Our
I
bond is
guess.
strong. Grow.
Are you gonna put your shield back up? You're not? Okay.
No, my sword.
I could have one-rounded this guy, I guess.
Commit to memory.
Guy, are you gonna do it?
Rain cutter.
You just wait. Oh, of course it's when I use Sing Show's burst is gonna do it. Okay.
Punishment. Judgment.
No!
You can't run.
There we go. Cool.
Rain outlines your fate.
Got it.
No. Grow. Yeah.
Nice. There's that one. There's 2 other nonsense ones with that one. I don't know what the other 2 are, so we'll move on from that one for now. What's the other one we can do? We can do the Shade guy. He's up here. And then the 3 Fatui one as well. But let's look at what we need for the Fatui one. What else you got? So we did... that is... Shade. And then the next one is Aegis, so we're doing that. Okay, that's up here.
Time to act. Body. Everyone hold hands.
Can't pass up an opportunity to get some flowers for you. Alright, let's see. What do we want to do for this one? If we've got Neuvillette, we're doing that. We do not have Neuvillette. Okay, so let's grab on. Yeah, that's fine.
Who's our target this time?
Just do this.
Stand with me. Let's wait for you. Witness the power of Gurwa. Huh? I'll settle this. All right, my turn.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Our bond is strong.
This one has one which is like many of them have like do this without getting hit. What are we on about?
Rain cutter.
I don't think there's any virtue in not getting hit. Then why do I need my healers?
Take it easy.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Let's finish this next time. Let's hope you put up a... Let's finish this next time.
Committed to memory.
Quietly now.
Game's up. Let's finish this back. Our bond is strong. Witness the power of Gurwa.
Where's the other one? Why is there only one? No, switch! You're up. Get out!
Take it easy. Here comes the catch.
Stand with me.
Killing me with this Europe character switch.
May my final stand be a monument.
Okay, we're gonna use some food. A little too close for me. Oh, not a food enjoyer, huh? Not a food enjoyer. Only special dishes for the most part. Sweet Madame's it is.
Chivalry. Huh? No, my soul.
Busted.
I'll settle this.
Neuvillette's a bit silly on this one because you can just stand on one end when you go in the Phantom Realm, or the Night Realm, whatever it is, and then just power through both of them and get to like level 15 almost instantly.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Let's finish this next time.
All right, let's finish this back.
He's pretty dangerous in here because she's got her health going down when you refresh your skills, so if you're not watching, own yourself pretty quick.
Take it easy. Busted. I didn't factor this in.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Out of my way.
Heal yourself, Cookie.
Gotcha. Let's play Furina. Stand with me. Let me weave you a verse.
Take it easy.
Game's up.
Fun's over.
Get them! Get them!
I'll settle this.
Oh,
Put up a good fight.
that is unfortunate.
Busted.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of...
They're almost cleared, so I'll just get to like level 5 and okay, I think.
Get dicey.
Should be enough. 100,000 on that on that skill from Elon. Love it.
Here comes the catch. Quiet.
Buff's nice. I wonder what a Eula hit would be when you get to like level 15. Probably hit like 20 million.
Gotcha.
Leave it to some Eula enjoyer to figure that one out. You go and you get to level 15 in the Night Realm, then come out, do a full setup, get the bonus damage from the buff, Okay, what else we have? That one's ticked off. Let's go and check our Fatui one, shall we? What is the Fatui one? Defeat the fire guy first. Alright. Let's make a Chasca team. What do we got? Cryo, Pyro, and what else? So what do you think for that Yai? You need Hydro. Oh yeah, good point. Hydro, eh? No. Who to put in the party? Who to put in the party?
The hunt begins.
Where's Benny? Where you at, Benny?
I won't hold you back.
What do we think?
Much.
We think that? We gotta get the Pyro guy first. Or run for Cinder City. I mean... As opposed to... the Cryo is going to go through the purple shield. Bennett's useful against the Cryo shield. And Yelan would be useful for that guy, and I don't really want to swap a lot of artifacts, so I think we'll just go with this and see how we get.
Busted. Game's up.
Oh boy.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
No!
This is bad.
Open fire. Bullseye.
I want to get the fire guy first.
Have a load of this.
Locked on.
Oh, this is pretty silly.
Open fire.
Did they just stand here?
Bullseye.
Is this for real?
Locked on.
Let's
Hold on to your hats.
Bullseye.
Okay.
Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
Remember to watch when you stop.
Off we
Oh.
go.
Bennett's VR. Oh, he's not on Aquila either. I forgot to switch him back. He's on Prototype Rancor still. You do that. Oh.
Gotcha.
Oh, this is not good.
Running
Get
it
stamina.
wasn't the best idea.
You're up.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Switch. Switch! Heal! Prototype Rancor. You...
Locked on. Open fire.
Yeah, I just want to get the fire guy first for the achievement, though. And it's doing too much damage evenly! No!
Gotcha.
Oh boy. Okay. That's not good.
Take me up. Locked on.
You hear the stress in my voice? They're so scary!
Locked on. I'm a rock.
Here comes the catch.
Going in.
Let's move.
Let's fly.
Alright. That should be enough to get the fire guy down first.
Open fire.
Have a load of this.
Locked on. Bullseye.
Quietly now.
sprint, because I suck.
Busted.
Can I get him? Come on. Nope. Burst.
Everybody stand back.
Quietly now.
So there's the fire guy gone. Just hold the mouse down. Yeah, I forget half the time. That's just purely out of habit of having to redo charge attack from probably from Ito Ito habits. Nope.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Like that.
Take me up. Open fire.
There we go. Nice.
Open fire.
All right, so there's that one. The next one is get them all within 10 seconds, which should be easy enough to do because we can just group them all up and do that. So that is a great tip there, Rent. Chasca for the win. Okay, what else do we have? Let's do another one. So that's those guys. What's Talata? What is he? All right, what is Talata? Is that's the jumpy guy, right? Oh no, that's chimeric bone. Let's do chimeric bone. And then we've got the capybara. We'll do two more. Yeah, that was good. Thank you.
Take it easy.
Hey, Pedro, good to see you today. Welcome in.
Take it easy.
Q-U-E-U-E space join. All right, let us see, shall we? And this is break the guys that he's grappled onto. Okay, let's see what we got. Do we have Tighnari? We don't. Don't have Fischl. Oh, Tighnari's not leveled. Okay. Dum-de-doo. I think what we're gonna do then is we're just gonna do. You knew
Yes.
it. You knew it. I knew it. Everybody knew it.
Ready for launch. Here comes the guy. Stand with me. Everyone hold hands.
Quietly now.
Lightning purified. Dissipate.
What a drag.
Oh!
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Get it!
Busted.
Oh, why did that not,
Game's up. Fun's over.
Stand with me.
Oh! Kooky C6. How is the Elim? That's a good question. I haven't really looked, but these characters are all very well built.
Quietly now.
Out of my way. Our bond is strong.
Here comes the catch.
Let's wait for you.
I didn't
Oh no!
foresee.
Oh my word. I'm scared to switch to Cookie.
I see everything.
Everything takes so long. Nahito blinding me as well. Push the toe. Come on.
Everyone hold hands.
Things are about to get dicey.
Our bond is strong.
Do it.
I'll settle this.
Nice. There we go. First, oh, give particle.
Commit to memory.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Stand with me.
Go, get it.
Make yourselves a home.
I made this harder than it needed to be. It's all good.
Let's leave her alone.
Who needs Alhaitham anyway?
Here comes the catch.
Roll. This way.
Maybe you have what it takes.
All right, one more. Let's do Capybara. Let's do Capybara. Hey, C2 Nahida is Alhaitham's best constellation. Okay. Now, Capybara. And then the codex domain, we'll call it for now on this one. Oh, don't get stuck, Elon. Let's put your Bennett back together, by the way, before I forget. Hold on. He needs his weapon. Where's big guy at? Where's big guy at? Benny boy. There he is. That. By the way, use your parametric. Free resources. Free resources. All right. Let's see what we can cook with here. Overload. So Diluc was fine. Diluc, and let's do maybe that. And we've only got level 80 G, and that's unfortunate. So we're not. I don't think we're going to be able to pick Capybara up. Whatever.
You want me on your team?
Chasca? Chasca knocks him away?
The breeze is restless today.
Suppose I can do. I'll do Chasca Bennett then.
Gonna be epic.
Can Chasca just fly over him?
Stand with me. Get out of here.
Oh! How dare you?
Mama.
What?
This is just my luck.
This guy. What is this? Alright, we saw nothing, chat. We saw nothing. That's. Oh my word. Okay. All right. Oh boy, that was that was something. Didn't even know that guy attacked before he shook his butt. All right. This is gonna take ages.
Let's fly. Locked on. Bullseye.
There's an achievement for knocking him out of his big attack too, so if we can knock him away. Oh, which it's not working.
Where did I go wrong?
Bro. Unfortunately, Jean's only level 80, so he's not picking her up. C5 Jean? You still can't pick her up because it's the level difference. Yeah, Jean's not going to work there because of the level difference. You have to be within a certain, I think it's 10 levels. And because she's level 105, we need her to be level 80. That doesn't make sense. He's not level 180, 105, is he? But yeah, level 90. You gotta be level 90 to pick him up. That's fine. I'll use. Oh, but hold on, the fall damage. Is there anyone else who can pick him up for the fall damage? Hello, Firestar. Good to see you. Hold on. Chasca is going to take ages. We could still do that. We could still do that method. We don't have any level 90s. It'd be really cool if Diluc was level 90, but let's do this again. We'll use Chasca for DPS and we'll use Overload to interrupt. I just need to not fall down right when he's going to dash. See, because we should be able to just juggle him by doing this. That's what we're going to do.
Open fire.
Hold the button, Elim.
Open fire.
Hello, Slay. Welcome from YouTube. Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, no, land. Oh no! Ah, switch! Why did it not interrupt him? Get in the air! Ah! Scary. All right. Glad to have you here, Slay. How are you?
Open fire. Locked on.
Oh, Chasca can't even be seen on the vertical stream.
I'm going in.
We're doing the capybara on a viewer account at the moment, getting some local legends done. Oh boy, am I gonna have enough skill duration? Why is it not knocking him away? Run!
Coming in. Open fire.
Yeah.
Locked on.
Yeah, I'll get the chat sorted out so that everyone can participate. No! Got him. And we'll have the horizontal YouTube stream at some point as well. Today it's vertical only, but unfortunately both formats didn't seem to go when I wanted them to. Nope. Cookie! Cookie!
Our bond is strong.
My goodness. Europe is killing me. Cool. Alright.
Take me up. Bullseye.
We got through. We got through.
Open fire.
I think.
Locked on. Stand with me.
Press and hold.
Adventure time. I'm going in.
Oh, it is a lot nicer than Bennett's Circle, that's for sure. Oh, E!
Dissipate. I'll settle this.
Oh, thank goodness. Interrupted him.
Open fire.
Yeah, got him. Alright, let's go and do some obsidian, and then we'll call your account a wrap for the day, Ellie. Oof. Got my heart racing there. That little guy. That little guy's a bit of a Bit of a problem. All right, what do we got? What else do we got? You've got 5 resin, and you can condense more, but you're gonna need more crystal flies. I don't know how you guys do it. You guys are always on single-digit crystal flies. Single-digit crystal flies. Are you? Does that not like stress you out? Yeah, obsidian codex. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm just gonna grab some crystal flies, so we're gonna condense 5 or 4. So we'll grab some crystal flies for you. So you've got supplies. Keep the old stocks up. Yeah, but you're too lazy. Hey, there's 10, but you can't use 10 a day. So even if you condense everything every single day, we just got 10. So you'll have a huge surplus. You don't actually need to do it every day. If all you do is this one spot right here, that will keep you fully stocked. But I like having a surplus, so we're going to grab a few extra because we can. Because we can, and I'm like that. Where'd the third one go? You're not getting away. All right. Now we go down to Codex. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Right. No, that's definitely not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do. All right, let's pick the Chasca team. Who are we running, Rent? Or Allie? Who should I run in your Chasca team here? I'm not a Chasca haver. Let's show off her power. Chasca, Mualani, Auroron, where's he at? And Benny. All right.
Hey guys. How's
3
it
who
going?
you don't have. Okay. It's all good. All good.
Yeah, time to say hello.
What? Oh, Bennett, you're gonna do me like that. I mean, it kind of feels like Neuvillette gameplay, Ren. Only slightly worse. Oh, Wilson, okay. I'm not a big fan of Widsith Mualani, but is there anything in particular you're looking for, Allie?
Need a surfboard?
Yeah, only gets better with Furina, that's right.
Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Softy! Thank you, welcome. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate that. I'll give Softy a shout out here. Hello, welcome raiders. Good to see you today. Hello, Axe. Hello, Softy. All right. Well, hey, thank you so much for dropping by. How was the stream? I like the that lurk emoji there. It's pretty cute. Pretty cute. We played a game from 2007. What game was that?
Time to say hello.
I'm really going back now. I'm dating myself because I was an old man then. Oh no! I was too busy laughing. Oh boy. Diamond Rush. I've not even heard of that. Okay, what kind of game is that? Nokia. Okay. You know, that's one thing I enjoy about the Zenless Zone Zero's the little mini games that they have on there. It's pretty goofy. Like you can play Snake, PvP Snake against people on mobile. Feels good, man.
Stand back.
Well, that sounds like a lot of fun.
Let's ride.
Softy, hey, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub for 2 months. I really appreciate that.
Take me up.
It means a lot. Snake is goated? Yeah, it's so fun.
Fire in the hole.
It's interesting, right? Like, it's not a competitive game by any means, but they managed to find a way to make like competitive stuff in arcade format, which is honestly,
Infantry warp.
I'm not really. I used to be into PvP games and all that, but kind of suits me. Kind of suits me now. Just the low stakes multiplayer that they've got. 2-month anniversary. Hey, and new badges. So you should have a new. And look at that. Look at the badge. You've got the 1 month from Ito, and it should switch over to the 2 month here for you when you speak. I did get badges. There you go. Look at that. And Allie's got the Ito 1 month, and Softy's got the Arlecchino 2 month. So are we loving Chasca now? It's a viewer account. It's fine.
Let's light it up.
Not too far now.
I am not disappointed that I did not pull for Chasca. Is the nice way to put that. She's not for me. She's not for me. Hello, Sammy Plays. How are you? Welcome in.
Open fire.
Knock them down.
Yeah, I recently did her story quest as well on the reputation stuff, and man, to say I had feedback for the survey, I had so much feedback. I filled out the event survey with the box that said other. I gave them feedback, all right, not about the event, and I intend to give them more. I think this is this recent design changes they've made not really vibing with me. Yeah, I do the quests. I take my time. I do the world quests. I do, you know, I do everything. I open the little silly little books and the whole shebang. So that's why, like, in recent times, especially in Natlan, they started doing this at the end of Fontaine, but they've stopped even trying to make the dialogue conversational, like where there was before there was choices. They've just started putting in goofy stuff, like the answer is like yes or yes I think so, or you know, something like that. No. I do them on my main account primarily, and then for some of the primos, like it's another reason probably I'm not enjoying it as much. On all of the other accounts, I'm also grinding through, like forcing myself to go through for the bonus primos. But I'm gonna be honest, for the bonus Chasca primos, I let some of them go. I just said this is too much. It just feels terrible. It feels so terrible, and I don't enjoy that. Let's pull out a friendship team, shall we? Get these commissions done. Friendship, and who else do you need? Queen Jen. It doesn't feel good. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's if it gets too much, like that's the thing is, you gotta enjoy it, right? If you're not enjoying it, stop. Just stop. And that's where, like, when I decided to just let those primos go, like the reality is, if I really wanted those primos, I would have gone and explored on those other accounts anyway. So I'm happy with where things got. But it does feel bad, and that's why I fill out the survey and I just let them know. You know, I'm going to be loud and vocal about that, because that is a bit unfortunate. Because I really enjoyed this game, And I've been enjoying Zenless Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves as well. I haven't really done the quests on Wuthering Waves. I mean, I've done the quests. The stories are fine, but like the side quests and stuff, I haven't done any of those. But the main quest, it was all right. It definitely improved, so I'm looking forward to the new update that's coming out soon.
Off we go.
Yeah, stream's been going well. We are simulcasting over to YouTube right now in vertical format as well, so we've got some viewers over there. You can say hi on the stream. I need to sort out the chat so that everyone can participate. But we've got Twitch participating right now on the chat on stream. And when I can sort out the issue, we'll have the horizontal format on YouTube as well. So we'll have horizontal, vertical, and Twitch available for folks. Your memory after doing the quest is 0. Yeah, it's a lot. That's one bonus about having 5 accounts is you can do, if you forget about a quest and you want to do it again, you can do it again. So I'm going to be doing on my Europe account, I'm going to be redoing the Nahida Archon quest where you rescue her during my holiday coming up. Oh, that could be good. And that's my favorite quest in all of Genshin, is that Archon quest where you rescue her and go into Irminsul and all that.
Not too far now. Let's go. You're free now.
Perfect way.
What? It already works in both ways? Did the horizontal stream come on YouTube, Ren? Because when I checked earlier, only the vertical one was working.
Open fire. Fire in the hole.
Oh, all right, fantastic. Hello, YouTube. I'm sorry to have thrown you down if you're there. I see there's some things over there. I need to get some more monitoring up. Well, I should have a vertical only format, which is pretty cropped, and then the horizontal, which should mirror the Twitch view. And I also went through and set up Discord. So there's now a subscriber only channel, and I put a little goodie in there. But in order to do that, you need to have your Twitch linked to your Discord if you want to do that. If you're looking forward to that, but nothing. If you don't, you know, it's all good. There's not going to be anything you feel you're missing out on. I don't want anyone to miss out, but little bonus content, shall we say? More delay on. Yeah, I have noticed there is delay on YouTube. I did set it to normal latency mode, and I don't know what that means. There is a low latency mode as well, but it said it affects the quality. So.
Take me up. Locked on.
Mualani. Can you still get hydro bullets when she's dead? Does YouTube pay? I don't know. I'm not eligible, I don't think, on YouTube for live stuff, but maybe. I think you need like 1,000 followers. Oh, Chasca still take. Nice. Oh, okay, that's handy.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Well done.
Tell me what you
Don't
see.
mind if I do.
Let's run.
Yeah. I will keep that in mind, Norvin. We can play around with it as well. I'll watch the VOD back and see how the quality was, and then maybe what we'll do next stream is I'll set it all to low latency mode and see if it nerfs the quality. Auroron is good for really nothing. He's no artifacts, that is. He's good for electro charged. So the go-to Softy tier 3. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I really appreciate that. That's so awesome. Thank you. You just got it in over the background. You just got it Over in the back. Oh, over in the background for the viewer count. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Softy. I appreciate that so much, man. That's so awesome. Thank you so much. Auroron is good for electro charge. So like an electro charge team that I goofed around in. He was pretty fun in theater, to be honest. But you know, you've got your classic 4-star electro charge, which is your Beto. Where's Beto at? Come on, electro hydro. Beto and Sing Show, and I mean, you could do someone. There's no Fischl on this account.
Chivalry will never die.
But you could do double hydro as well. So you do like a Yelan
It's time to pull the
if you've
trigger.
got her. Otherwise, you can just chuck another hydro in there. Even Barbara or whatever works fine. Sucrose fine as well. If you want to run her as the driver, she works really well because it's good attacker. But yeah, this account has no Fischl. This account has no Fischl. So this would be a team that would work for Auroron in Electrocharge with Sucrose driving, but Sucrose would need to be leveled a bit. Anyway, yeah, she's not leveled. She's not leveled. She's not leveled. She needs to be leveled. She doesn't exist. She can't go into theater. She doesn't exist. You've got a lot of books. You've got a lot of books. What can we do? What can we do? Hold on. Does she exist? All right, you got a stringless. You could level that. All right. Hold on. Do you have a Fischl? Oh no, Ellie. Where's your golden troop? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. What are we doing? Save me, Ellie. Save me, Ellie. What's going on? You have 870 artifacts, surely. What is all this? What is all this? What are these for? What are these for? No one needs these. No one plays Ayato. Although that could be good. That's an attack circlet, not a sand. Sorry, never mind. Don't save that. Oh, you quit the game during Fontaine. Okay. All right. No, it's all good. You have a lot of artifacts. It would probably be worth getting some of the older sets here that have been locked for ages. And Strongbox, some golden troop. Not max level, not equipped. Yeah, you got a lot of locked stuff. Like, no one's ever going to use that, ever. No one's going to use that. No one's going to use that. Probably no one's going to use that. No one's going to use that. No one's going to use that. I mean, like, that's kind of bad. Clam's fine. Yeah, some of these I just wouldn't. Some of them I would just not lock. You can unlock them. I'll tell you what. Have you set up a custom plan or no? Looks like not. No? Okay. What we'll do is we'll turn on automatic, which is kind of bad, but I'll tell you about that. I'm going to use quick unlock. We're going to unlock everything except for the special sets. So this is a special set. We're going to unlock everything that's not a special set, and then we're going to relock it using the settings. When I say special set, I mean things like tenacity, viridescent, noblesse. So we've unlocked them all, and then now we'll relock them. So basically, all these artifacts meet some kind of criteria for having certain stats. And for some reason, why did it pick HP there? That's... Oh, because I think I exempted flop. But we could go to the strong box. We could look. We could look. Fischl's really, really good. She uses the... Like, her best set by a long mile now is that Golden Troop. Furina uses it as well. Albedo, Chiori, Yaimiko. I don't know if any of these characters are on the account. I don't terribly recall, but you can strongbox this now if you have extra. And you've got a little bit that came out in the mix. You can save those for the artifact crafter thing, but you could basically just come in here and just do that. So you don't have any of those. Okay, all right. Well, you've got Fischl. You've got Fischl. She's really good. I would definitely build, for your account, I would build Fischl. I would probably build Tighnari. Who else? Yao Yao? Yao Yao's already built. Okay. Let's see. Fischl, Tighnari, maybe Lynette. And then the others are kind of if you like them. If you like them. But Fischl and Tighnari are like staples of let's power up your account quite a bit.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Strongbox for Ito. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Ito's kind of cooking. ER's a little low. Do you have C2? No. Okay. Where's your Goro? C4. Goro's probably going to want Fav for Ito. And what I would do for your Ito, or for your Ito's energy, because your energy is too low, rather than strongboxing, because your Ito is actually pretty good, is save this set, the Exile. Here, get 4 Exile. Get 4 Exile, because it's going to help your energy recharge on your Ito, and give him Favonius with a crit rate hat on Favonius. And he will be doing and a 5-star energy recharge sands. He's going to be doing good, and you can just funnel into your Ito. And you've got Zhongli, and Zhongli's going to have Fav as well. So I would switch Zhongli to Fav. You've got plenty of Favs, so I would give him R5 Fav, and then not. Absolutely not strongbox for your Ito, because you'll have 2 Favs in that case. But this build, it's good defense, good crit split for Serpent Spine. Just the ER is a little low. It's like 12% too low, but if you have 2 Favs, I think you're covered. And if you get Goro on Exile, you'll be fine. And then your last character, you don't really have a good last character, do you? You have another... No. Technically, you could use, like, Kachina on Fav, but... Yeah, but... Bennett's kind of terrible in that team, though. Could work. Could work. Ideally, if you like Ito, I would pick up Chiori if she comes back. Chiori, look, I'm going to be real. I cleared the last few abysses with my Ito team, and I keep going back and I look at the damage summary, and Chiori has done the most damage. And it's very frustrating because she's a sub DPS. My boy! My boy! Anyway, thank you for letting me play on your account. I will go ahead and log out, and we will do this review for Rex. Thank you, Rex, for waiting so patiently. Chiori, very easy. She works very much like Fischl. You switch into her. If you want, you can hit Q for her burst. You don't have to. You just hit her skill, And if you hit it twice, it automatically swaps off of her, so you don't have to do anything. So, yeah, you just mash her skill twice, and then it switches to the next character. So it's, like something like Zhongli, Goro, burst, and then skill, into potentially, Chiori, skill, into Ito, and at C0 probably skill, so Ushi, and then burst on Ito, and then do your mojo, and back around you go. But it is fantastic, and I can show it off later if we get through the queue there. Let's take a look at Rex's Neuvillette, this crazy Neuvillette. So we've got a C6 Neuvillette here, triple crowned, level 90, friendship level 10 with an R5 tome has been finished off. Now, you said 354 crit damage. Where's the other 40 crit damage from? Rex? I think you said 354. But 41k HP, 55 crit. I like 64 if you can, but this is still very good. He's going to put out big silly numbers. You've already got a crit rate hat on. Unfortunately, some HP rolls on there. From the cons. The cons don't count in the character sheet. Good call. Yeah, I like getting towards 64 crit rate, sorry. So you can have 100% crit rate with the buff, but you do you. This is fine. He's going to put out big silly numbers, and he's going to delete everything or rewrite. 25 rolls of crit, 2 rolls of ER, and 3 rolls of HP. We've got quite a few flat HP rolls. We've got 2 on the sands, and looks like 3 on the circlet. We've got a attack roll on the HP sands. That's unfortunate. Our HP rolls a little low on the flower, but it's got a decent crit value, very decent crit value, nearly 50 CB there. Fairly good feather as well. The flower, we'd prefer this to be something else. So interestingly, your weakest piece here, craft a double crit HP sands, because maybe you'll get lucky and you'll get a bunch of crit rate rolls and some crit, like you could lose all of that crit damage and still be fine if you got 10 more crit rate. So, but ideally you'd still have the base roll, and so it'd still be better. But that's crazy that that's your worst piece, because it's still fine. Like, it's still not amazing, but it is still fine for what it gives. It gives ER, gives 21.8 crit. It's good. HP sands is solid, very good, almost 40, just about 40 CB there, a little bit over. And your crit rate helmet is nice, even with all that flat HP. Very, very good Neuvillette. I would definitely be using an elixir here, just so you can flex and say, I've got the best possible Neuvillette, and he's going to be dispensing justice on the world. Forgive me, Father, I have a C6 to Luke. I love that. And also, because I'm here, and not everyone has it, I'm going to need to look at your Ito. 67, 268 with R1 Redhorn, C0, unusable ER. Okay, alright. We need to talk about this. C0, even with a full mono Geo team with multiple favs, it is very uncomfortable to have this low ER. Probably unusable. If you somehow make it work, I need to know what your sorcery is. But good defense, a lot of crit. You would definitely prefer some of these dead stat rolls to go into ER. So I would I'd maybe try a little bit harder to get some ER substats here and there. Or you can absolutely solve that by going C2. So, all right, I'll tell you what. Let's get logged into Rent's account, and I'll do food after Rent's account, and then we'll come back and we'll do some more. So Rent, go ahead and message me, and we'll get logged in and started on your account. You remember you're really a cookie babe. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hello, Damon. Good to see you today. Welcome. Why did that scene not switch? Let's go there. Cool. And there we go. Thank you, Rent. How are you doing today, Damon? Not so great. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can take a load off and just sit down and enjoy a bit here. All right. We are on Rent's account, so let's. We need more lighting on your face. Yeah, I will. Let me try and open a window here. It's a little overcast. Try this. I will upgrade. I'll get a light diffuser at some point, but for now I'm in the back cave. How's that? A little better? At least on one side? Neuvillette's weapon has evaded you? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, let's go. We're trying for 8 mystery caches, so do not let me take the character card. Do not let me take the character card. Dark and light, yeah. Maybe I need a bit of a behind the scenes, but I've got a plan to solve this. I know what I need to order. Maybe I need to do it for Christmas, but the pesky council rates come out this month, and Christmas and all the rest. So probably not a this month thing. Ooh, festering. What are we doing, Rent? What are we doing? Okay. All right. We're just gonna let it happen. Just let it happen. Is this my stars, Lenny? No, that's your family members. That's right. Okay. All right. All good. All good. All good. Got everyone. No Candace. Okay. All right. We are trying for as many mystery caches as possible. Let's give it a couple retries here. There might have been some changes in weapons. Okay. Did you, Damon? Did you at least get a standard banner thing, or did you end up with the vortex? All right, there's one. No more alternate cast. No more alternate cast. Jeez. Jeez. Two. Skyward Atlas. Okay, that's not terrible. Not the best, but not terrible. Come on. Give me... Alright, so this is 3. 2 more rerolls.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. Wheel. Hi, Tofu. Yeah, we did reset the queue. I did call you, unfortunately. You weren't there, but the line is fairly short, so stick around, and I'm sure we'll get to you today. We're doing rents now. We're going to do some food and words on stream, and then when we're back from that, we'll kick back into it, okay? Stick around. There's plenty of time today. We're gonna get through this. I am sure of it. You go there, you go there. And what are my buffs? Animo and Electro. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know about longer stream, but the queue's fairly short today.
Allow me. Billowing surge.
We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling.
Witness the power
I don't want to overdo it.
rain
I've got
outlines
one more week of work to go, and then I'm on holiday.
Torn to oblivion.
And we will be doing a number of bonus streams. I'll see if I can maybe put together a bit of a plan just so people know when to expect it. But if you do have notifications turned on, as I learned last night, people do use the notification feature.
No turning back.
Is it worth level 90 Shalonen? 80 out of 90, so the final ascension is definitely worth it. And the reason for that is so you can level 9 or 10 her skill. Her skill is very, very, very valuable. She doesn't need the books to be invested into her to level to 90. She just needs to be ascended. Let's get... Come on, give me the card. Brent, I hope all your characters are really strong, because I just put everything into trying to get in early. Gimme. Gimme. No. Gimme. Alright, we're done. I tried. I wonder if you use a rewind? Honestly, these buffs are so ridiculous that we're probably going to get all 10 flowers.
Let's get this show on the road. Let's get down to business. And voila!
Softy! Oh my goodness! Thank you for the 20 gifted! Holy moly! I don't know what to say. Thank you. That's it. You're number 1 now. I appreciate that so much. That's so huge. Hey, everyone, that's huge, huge, huge thank you. I can't say thank you enough. My goodness. If you don't know, for those who don't know Softy's a friend of the stream. I don't think I gave you a shout out today. Go follow Softy. Oh, I already did shout you out because it won't let me do it again. But go follow Softy if you're not. They're awesome. And thank you. Man, thank you so, so much. That is huge. Yes, we've got the 20 gift subs, tier 1 for Zarks and Jake and That Orange, Mute Lurker, Firestar, Mark, Oreo, Ajumari, Floppa, Destructor, Damon, Yeet, Nico, Lillian Darling, Deuce, Mila Rad, Soulful, Arnoma, Buttons, King Ride Knight. Man, huge, huge. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, that's so awesome. I really appreciate that, Softy. That's huge. And hey, Ant, good to see you. Hey, Pedro. Man, that's huge. Look at those alerts still coming in. It should make you a mod if you did say no. No. I haven't done mods yet. Because I've been, for the most part, so far, been able to keep up with chat. But we will do it eventually if we grow big enough. My take on it is it's a responsibility for a thing as opposed to like a status symbol, and I don't want it to be a status symbol, and therefore I feel like I'm handling chat all right so far. And until I need the help, then that's when we'll do it. But I appreciate it. Yeah. It's no worries. Man, hey, Level 5 hype train as well. That's crazy. That's the highest it's ever been. That's huge. Let's keep this going. I'm really pumped now. I don't know what to say. We're gonna get these 8 mystery caches. You're the train conductor. We're gonna go in the teapot and put the we'll have to put the train out for you from the this summer event this year. That's so awesome. That's huge. All right. Now disappear.
No turning back. Strike. Surprise.
Let's rent your characters. Oh man, it's ridiculous. We had 3 trial characters in your Lynette. All right. All right. All right. Yes, that's what we want. Mystery cache. Consume all my flowers. Allie, thank you for the gift sub. Tier 1 for Ernie. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Rent. So hold on, that was 4. So this is 4. We're going to confirm that, which means this is 5. May reset 1 additional selectable. Holy! Ellie, thank you for the tier another tier 1 for Ant. We've hit level 5. We're on level 6 now. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what any of that levels do, but there's a lot of emoji flying across my screen. I don't know if you guys are seeing that, but you've got some hype. Oh man, hype lick. What is that? Oh boy, hype peak. Can you use these now? Hype peak, hype peak. No. Unlock now. Oh, there's a level. Oh, there's I unlock at level 6. I see. I see. Okay. Well, it's unlocked a bunch of other stuff. Oh my goodness. Well, hey, we're all on a learning journey today. Have a look in the emoji and see what's now available to you from the gift subs and the hype train. This is huge. Huge. Oh, and thank you for the bits, the 500 bit softie. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you for being, thank you Elim for being a light for the past 2 months. Of course, it's not a problem, and I really appreciate you being here and all the support, and happy to help out as well where I can, and glad to see you hitting your goals and giving it a go, and yeah, it's been really great. Oh man, I'm this is something else. All right. All right. Wow, are we on 5 rent? We're only on level 3. We're gonna get those 3 other mystery caches. You left for a bit, and there's a big hype train. We hit level 5. We're working towards level 6. Yeah, we've had some huge gifts from Allie and from Softy. It's just huge support. I really appreciate it. 6 out of 8. 6 out of 8. Okay. All right. Let's see what we can do here. We'll bring Lynette, and I guess we'll bring Beto and good old Linny. Good old Linny.
Over here. Be amazed.
You did make you
Witness the power of good luck.
miss out on something? Uh-oh. Did I miss a message? Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, it was all scrolling by all fast. Pop out. Let's see. Why is it not popping out? Pop out. Oh, it made you miss it. I see. No worries. What do we got? 3 out of 8, and then you just said 6 out of 8. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I guess we'll find out, hey? We'll find out. of the Animo infusion. Surely, if we don't get more cards, more mystery caches, it is super rigged. It is super rigged. You may be asleep because it's past midnight. Hey, no worries, Pedro. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. I do appreciate it. And yeah, no worries. If you are here, great. We'll call you out. Otherwise, we can catch you next time. We'll be able to do it then. And like I said, I'm going to have some bonus streams after this week as well. So there's going to be plenty of opportunities. We can get onto the theater. Okay. But do take care of yourself. If you need to jet, I understand. I do appreciate you coming by.
Over here.
No, I want to get the flower. Oh well. I'm sure we've already got the achievement on your account before, Brent. Look at Pyro shield has to be on his head. There we go.
Let's get this show on the road.
Okay.
And voila!
Almost didn't pass. Almost didn't pass. Oh, whew. All right. All right, we're hoping for mystery cache. We're hoping for mystery cache. Yes. So this is maybe 6 or 7? All right. Well, hey. All right, the hype train has just ended. We're going to open this chest. It says open a chest. What is this? Santa emote. Choo-choo. There you go. Hype Santa is now available. We've unlocked the Santa emote, chat. Thank you all. Let's redraw this. All right, one more companion or get one vigor. Let's do that. Now, we're gonna take some buffs. I mean, can we? I like Mona. Sorry, Barbara.
This is how it must be.
Yeah, we'll take an animal character.
Alright, whose wings need clipping?
Come on, I want another mystery cache. Yes, Destructor. We had some very, very generous gifts from some of the community members. Softy and Allie were gifting. So do say thanks if you did get a gifted sub. It's huge. Thank you. All right, let's see what we can do here with some of these.
Glory to the Shogun!
Probably don't have to do anything other than this, huh? Doink. A rent here. Your Chasca's ridiculous. Is it random? That's a great question. I don't actually know. I believe it can be if you just say, hey, I want to gift to a random person, but can you do it to a specific one? I don't know. It is random? Okay.
Fire in the hole!
Alright. Oh no! Get away from the pillar! Nice, you can do both. That's cool. Oh man, I'm gonna die to hilichurl shooters. That is not good.
Decided by destiny.
You got gifted subs for channels you don't follow. Oh.
Let's fly. Open fire.
Alright. Oh, uh-oh! Don't die to the hilichurl shooters. That's embarrassing.
Hold on to your hats.
Should have brought a prototype Amber.
Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate. Glory to the Shogun. Flash. To ashes.
Alright, Mona. Come on.
Locked on.
Change your plan, you will be here. Nice.
Locked on.
Alright. Well, after this one, I'm going to go and grab some food. We'll throw up words on stream. And then we'll get on to the next theater after that. All right. Ooh, Animo Traveler Yai. I like Yai. I'm a big fan of any any pink hair thing. If I could, I would dye my hair pink, but you know, see what happened. All right, Animo and Electro, huh? You don't say. Actually, we'll save Chasca for later. And we'll save Mona for the next stage. So I guess that means we're using Raiden and Yai. Sure. Do you really? That's awesome. Pink is my favorite color. You might have picked up from the channel accents. It's kind of a magenta pink, but yeah, it's very distinctive. Yes. I have an office job where I have to be on video conferences quite a bit, or I would, and I'm not. It's not that I think anyone would really give me a hard time for that. It's just I'm not going to make life unnecessarily hard by doing it. I did have when the pandemic started and we were all on video calls all the time. Snap had a filter for Windows called Snap Camera. It was like a virtual camera where you could put the snap filters on. So there was one that I had which had a pink hair, and I would when I was in you know, not customer facing meetings, I would wear my pink hair. And I enjoyed that, but unfortunately they killed off Snapcam. So yeah, I no longer have that because I actually made a Snapcam filter. So if you go into Snapchat and you search Elim Agate, you'll see my Vikings filter is still on there. So you can. I've got the Floki thing, and it puts the Floki's tattoo on my head. So yeah, if you're a baldy, you too can enjoy the Vikings makeup. Good enough. Yeah, Miko Burst is scary. Yeah, it's unfortunately it's like technically not the most optimal to use it, but it's still fun to see, and it makes a very satisfying sound. You had a similar, but it was more purple. Yeah, I really miss my hair. You know, I used to have long, beautiful hair down to like probably shoulder length, and it was fantastic. And then I went bald at a very young age, which makes me a little sad. So, I still have in my cart. I have a Shenhe wig and a Raiden wig. But every time I go to buy it, I go and I buy more Welkins. So
Who's our target this time?
maybe we'll have to do like a. If I do a subathon, we'll do a. We'll buy some different cosplays. I can get the Ito wig and the Shenhe wig, and we'll do that. Yeah, Miko cosplay when? Yeah. Oh! Is this 7 or is this 8? May reset when you have 0 flowers. You get 80. Well, okay. All right. We've still got 4 stages left. It's more optimal to wear headphones. Yeah, I mean, I have thought about getting a mic, but then I have to mount it, which I don't know. I might be able to do now. But also, I need to get like the way I've got my room set up here. I could do a light. I don't need like a ring light facing on me. I could do a diffuse light behind my monitor. And I'm in a bit of an alcove, so it'll actually reflect enough light back on me to evenly light me. I was looking behind my monitor. Sorry. Hello. That's right. Where's Yelan? All right. Sure. Shenyun. Hello, Shiro. Welcome in.
These are about to get
Good to see you today. And she's with Faf. Oh, you have prepared for me. Thank you. That's good, because this guy is already annoying,
Take it easy.
given his pyro shield. Although you can't proc Fav off that shield, can you? We'll use good old Mona here.
Here comes the cash.
Is it 90% girls in here?
Make way for the Adeptus.
I can't see my analytics yet,
Gotcha.
but there's a good chance.
I'm always watching. Right now, right here. Not watching this.
Game's up.
Yeah, we'll see if Twitch ever opens up the viewer analytics. And we're streaming on YouTube today as well. YouTube does show analytics as well, so I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Although we'll have to build that one up and we'll have to see how we're going. So if you're not following on YouTube, feel free and do that. Check them out. And join the Discord and all that. But you know, if you want to keep your personal information about yourselves private, please do. Don't overshare. The internet can be a weird place, so be safe.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Yeah, doing really well. Doing really well. Man, it's been an incredible day. I'm kind of on a cloud, to be honest, Ishiro. We just had the first ever level 5 hype train. Really generous community members here. Softy and Allie were gifting subs, and man, that was it was incredible. We're very close. I think one mystery cache away from getting the hardest achievement in Imaginarium Theater for Rent. So it's we're going. You gotta go. You probably missed. Oh, it's so soon, Scrunkly. All right. Well, if you do have to run, I understand. Thank you so much for hanging out, and we'll catch you around. But it'll be soon if you are able to come back and pop back on. So yeah, we are definitely cooking here. All right, so we got level 4 Electro and Hydro. All right. So you know what we're gonna do is we're gonna do that, and oh, you know what? Better save Yelon. Because we've got to do the Weenut, don't we? Yeah, the Weenut's on here. So we need a DPS. We'll probably use Yelon, and then up here we'll use Chasca.
Let's dance. Prepare to be blown away.
It's probably going to cause these guys to go in the air as well.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Maybe not. All right, cool.
Be gone.
I don't want to do the plunge and cause them to go in the air. Oh no, Elim! He says, oh, they didn't do it. All right, we're saved. Oh, there I did it. All right, I flew too close to the sun.
Way for the Adeptus.
Dude, can I just not use all these attacks that send me into the air? Yeah, when the AI detects that you gotta like go over a certain spot, they'll fly up in the air and do their big silly animations. Yeah, level 90 no less. I don't know if they're built, but they're here. Good enough for the theater. All right. Now onto the Weenut. We got to get a character though. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Character random. Yep. Let's get Siegeween, please. got a lot of Animo characters, so I'm gonna actually take Lisa.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Oh boy. Physical for the parry thing? Oh yeah. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Man, we only got 3 more stages, or 2 more stages after this for that last thing. If we don't get that card, I'm gonna be very sad. Alright. Doink, 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 and doink.
Shower me with praise. Let the world collide.
Things are about
Yeah.
to get dicey.
Yeah, you finally got it, eh?
Quietly now. Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over.
Let my name echo in song. Wings of darkness.
Busted.
Nice. That should be good.
Things are about to get dicey.
Wait, hear me.
Doink, doink,
Odds reveal light.
doink, and here we go. 1 rounded.
Strike above.
Gotcha.
Rent, your characters are insane. You got all these job interviews, but all you want to do is stay home and sleep? That's relatable, let me tell you what. It's the worst part about being an adult is having to be an adult. That is a truth if I ever heard one.
I can do it.
Bro. Give me the final card. We are 1 stage away. If we do not get another mystery cache, I'm going to be gutted. We are 1 stage away. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Let's do it. I know, right? It's like, how can we possibly lose? And yet we're right on the cusp of losing.
Animal tech 6 degree away. Stand clear.
You're in for a little shock.
No! He died too soon. How dare you die so fast? I needed to get Lisa's particles.
All hypostasis emulate. Stand clear.
Alright, let's
Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer.
try this way. There we go. And then I didn't even catch them. Whoops.
Animal tech 6 degree away.
We need to get that is insane soft. That's I don't even know what that is. That's so much.
Stand clear. This dance is for you.
How high does it go? She has like, well, yeah, 230 yards. Sounds great until you realize there's no particles. I don't even, is there a con that changes that? But like, you have to get her E like all the way out, and it just takes ages. Hey, all right. Okay. Bro. Where's... Okay. All right. Redoing floor 9.
Don't tell me they did it again.
So, what's the deal?
Yes! It worked! That's the strategy, team! I think that's 8. I think that's 8. Hopefully that doesn't take it away. And hopefully we counted correctly. Hopefully we counted correctly. Oh wait, hold on. Did it take away Sucrose? It doesn't even matter. Whatever. It's fine. I think you have to finish the thing before you get the achievement. So we'll find out. We'll find out. Alright. It's all you, Animo Traveler. And Lisa, because you don't get enough field time.
Dance with the waves. Windblade.
Those buffs are so stupid. Oh boy. So the theater is fun, because you, once you get those buffs up to level 4, it gets pretty silly.
You've been a naughty boy. Ready, steady, go!
Oh, Lisa. How you are one of my favorites.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
She's great. I know there's people who get a bit uncomfortable, but I think it's all in good fun. Just as long as it's not weird, right? Like I think it's fine. I think it's the right level of double entendre. All right, now just to be absolutely certain, I'm gonna try and just push all the cards in and see. All right, we're taking another miss. This is definitely 8. Cool. Whatever. Fine. Oh. What? Oh, is it 90? It's 90. I don't have enough. Okay, that's fine. All right, sorry, I was going to clear with Siegeween instead of Chasca. Rent. But that's definitely 8. Which means we are in the club. I tried. I literally tried to roll for her, but that buff to make it more expensive was the wrong one, so... That rain cloud is so stupid. Just a big black cloud. Donk. Donk. Alright, we got the flower on that one. There's the achievement. Yeah, let's go! Alright. Rent, we've done it. We'll watch the credits on this one, because this one was a goofy one. This one was a bit of a goofy one. No problem. No problem. Yeah, we'll show off Rent's Chasca as well. She is she is something else. Raiden did the highest damage? What? What? Okay. If you say so, game. Chasca, most opponents defeated. Poor Yai. Face tanking everything. Characters. Fastest was Chasca, Furina. Yeah, it was that level 10. With 5-star weapon, Rent, right? Because she's got her signature. Come on now. I didn't even get all the flowers. Oh, Raiden's on a 4-star. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and we'll show Rent's Chasca here. because it is something else. All right. 2235 attack. 61, so overcapped to 304. So 100 to 304. On Aqua. Crazy good piece. Crazy good piece. Again, crazy good piece. This is somehow okay, and yet it's still 40-ish crit value. And yet again, crazy good piece, right? Like, it's an insane build. Chasca has been made absolutely insane. Yes, we did get the achievement. We'll show that now. This has got to be the hardest one. Fate's Unpredictable Favor. Well, that is an appropriate name. How is 61 overcapped? So the bonus for the Obsidian Codex artifact set gives, after you consume Night Soul Point while on field, the crit rate increases by 40%. So basically, if you're an Atlan character, when you're playing, your crit rate goes up by 40. It's crazy. It's similar to how when your HP changes with the Mara Chaussee set for your what's it called, Fontaine characters or someone with Furina. So, all right, Rent. Thank you for letting me play on your account as always. That was incredible. So let's do this. I need to eat, so we're gonna put on Words on Stream here. And let me get logged into that. No worries. It'll be a few minutes, maybe 10 minutes or so. We'll do Words on Stream. We'll go until the end of the round. I think the record's like level 18 or 19. Can we beat it? I don't know. But let's find out. And for the vertical stream, I don't know. Nope, that's not what I wanted. For the vertical stream, I don't know how to make this good for you, so check the horizontal stream for now if you want to play Words on Stream, or there is, I'll put the QR code on the vertical stream, I think. Let's do that. Let's put the QR stream. You can scan that QR code if you're on the vertical, okay? Cool. So we'll go ahead and get started. I'll turn my webcam off. I'll go grab my food. Enjoy. We'll catch you all in a few minutes. Favonius. level 4. I'm not done eating yet. Alright, we're gonna have to start again. Alright, good attempt, good attempt, good attempt. We'll try another round. Alright, Norman, 61. Ernie with 55. Aaron with 40. Good to see you, Aaron. Ernie, welcome in. Softy, 31. Rent, 25. Elim, 7. Tofu, 6. Alright, let's try another round while I finish lunch here. Yeah, my star said they're busy today. You really gonna start out with a Z and an X on level 1? What is going on? It's very good. I'm having leftover jalfrezi Indian curry. Very nice. Very good. Ernie, thank you for saving us. Well done. Whew. And Softy too, you got it right at the same time. That was a tough level 1. Ah, spicy, like my food. Well done, well done, well done. All right, let's go on to the next one. This will be the last round that we do, so we'll finish this off. I'll get out of the way for the vertical stream here. I know it's a little hard. Chaps, can't see all the letters. How can we do that? Yeah, join with the QR code if you're on the vertical. All right, it was good. Good effort. Good effort. Tough one on the late there. Tough ones today. All right, let's get the final score, and then we'll get back into this review for exitlag, and we'll get on to the next thing. But well done. Damon at the lead at 73, Ernie at 69, RN 38, Norvin 22, Pedro 19, Elim 16, Softy 13, Rent 11. Well done, everyone. Well done. Good work today. All right. Let's go ahead and take a look at this Neuvillette. And we'll fix the old vertical bit here. Yeah, cool. All right, should be good. Should be good. We are cooking. Oop. See, there we go. All right. Level 90 Neuvillette, C1, Friendship level 10 with R1, Tome of Eternal Flow level 90. 10, 8, 9 talents, so the normal attack is the most important, with 52 to 305 with 0 ER. So you're going to need a strong battery, and my preference is towards 64% ER, 64% crit rate if you can. I would probably do that with a crit rate circlet that then gets some crit damage on it. 34k HP is good. Double Hydro, you'll be cooking. HP Goblet would probably be better with Furina in the team. So, yes, asterisk, right? Like, don't take an HP Goblet that's worse. But in a Furina team, she provides a lot of elemental damage bonus. So if that's the case, put on an HP goblet, and you could probably pick up a double crit. Maybe, hopefully, with HP. It might be a little more common than the Hydro. A little bit more crit rate in the build would be nice, but as is, it's fine. Like, it's fine. You've got a lot of HP from Tome. You've got a... so that's good. Hydro does fine on him with Tome as well, with passive, with Furina and all that. So I think it's fine. 24 rolls of crit. I think the only thing to watch out for is whether or not you have enough energy to burst. If you do, you're fine. Your Furina is on Flu. She's got 183. Probably going to be doing pretty well. For her, if you get C2, it'll improve your Neuvillette quite a bit. If you then get her weapon, which I would actually get C2 before her weapon, just switch this for an ER Sands, and then you'll be cooking. All right. Yeah, very nice flower. Very nice feather. The sands are really nice. Goblet, I think it's fine, but you could probably try for a double crit HP. And the circlet, I would switch for crit rate, just to recap. Yeah, Fischl. Oh, every 2. Oh, okay. Get more energy then. If you can't burst every, I would definitely get more energy in that case. The other thing you could do, although Flube is really nice, you could put her on Favonius Sword. And that will maybe be enough in that case. So try Favonius. Her personal damage will go down a little bit, but Neuvillette is your primary damage dealer in that case. So give it a try. If it gives you enough energy, then you're sorted. Otherwise, if you were to pick up, like if you're swapping this out for an HP and you get like an ER roll or 2, you'd be fine. You could also, if you're swapping this for crit rate, you could pick up an ER roll there. So you'll probably need like 112 as far as that. Just a couple of rolls. You don't need all that much. And then we have Damon's Ayaka. We have Ayaka on level 90, Friendship level 10, C0 with R1 Miss Splitter, 8, 8, 10 talents. Her burst damage is the most important. We are on a little unusual. Emblem of Severed Fate. Attack Cryo Crit for, I'm assuming, what is the burst damage? Now, I'm going to be honest. I am not an Ayaka enjoyer. Does the burst damage from Emblem help the burst build much? Does anyone know in chat about this? This is probably the first Ayaka I've ever seen built this way, so I just genuinely don't know. 23 rolls of crit is good. I mean, the split looks good. The ER, I love the ER. I hate playing Ayaka without enough ER. Hate it. E, Q, E, and your Q is up again. You might need 5 or 10, but more importantly, crit rate. Yeah, for your build, X, I would definitely, like, if you can get a crit rate helmet to get you towards 64% with a little bit of ER on it, it would basically be worth, in my opinion, almost all of the crit damage, because you're going to do so much damage with Neuvillette that having a little bit more crit damage doesn't really matter. But if you're not bursting reliably, then you're losing all of that damage. You're going to go now. Aaron, thank you for dropping by today, and good luck if you are going to pull before, but I will be doing some bonus streams as well, and I will be pulling for Miyabi as well, so we'll do some ZZZ content as well. I'd be glad to do it, and hey, almost every character on level 60, yeah, I know, I've been grinding materials as well myself, getting all the core skills up. I've been leveling Lycan and others, but so at the end of this week is my last week working for 3 weeks. So I'll have some quite a few bonus days I can do. We've got the holidays in there as well, so I will put something in Discord so to give you guys a little bit of advance notice of what stuff looks like. But we'll have a bit more free time, okay? So keep an eye on the Discord, and we'll see you around. Thanks for dropping by, Aaron. No worries. And Pedro, I'll chat about the thing after I do this review, okay? The flowers, great. The feathers, great. The attack sounds very nice. Again, I'm loving the ER because I've played a lot of Ayakas where they make me dislike her because they have like 110. So I love how much ER you have. And then the emblem build. This looks solid to me. This looks solid. I don't know anything about an emblem Ayaka, but this looks solid. So I know you'll have your burst back, which makes me happy. And with those crit values, I'm sure it's fine. Like, she does enough damage with her burst. As long as you don't miss, she's going to be fine. So. And just put her with Furina. Job done. She'll be fine. Shilonen's fine. Shilonen's fine at 80 out of 90. Because you only need to 10 her skill. So this is great. Save on resource. Pedro, your Abyss off stream, it only took like 1 or 2 more tries. It took 2 more tries. So it didn't take all that much more time. The reason being, when I tried, I missed it by like 1 second because Fischl died because she got 1 hit. So if you level your Fischl, she'd be a little more survivable, and your Chevreuse as well. But she didn't die because she was weak. She would have died basically no matter what, because I was in Bennett's circle, and she would have got vaporized and double hit anyway, so not a big deal. But as a result of that, I missed it by like 1 second, so I just restarted, and job done. You've got all the right tools to continue to 36. I would just say you've got some powerful characters you could level. All right. Let's pull up the queue. We've got Norvin next. Norvin, I see your message. Let's get started here. What account are we doing? Asia Theater Hard Mode. Got it. Asia Theater Hard Mode. Gotcha. Can I do ZZZ Tower? The Endless Tower? I got to level 20 and stopped. Because I could probably get higher now because my stuff's gotten a bit higher. But yeah, we could try that. I could try on someone's account. If you guys are interested in ZZZ stuff, I can absolutely do that as well. You only just got Neuvillette on this account, and it came with Mona. As in a double, or you kept going? Nice. Okay. All right. Oh, owned. Surely got 4 more. Come on. Let's get 4 more. As in lost 50-50? What elements are on theater? It's hydro, electro, and animo, and you have to be careful because several of the really common characters are unfortunately on the list of they don't count, which is very annoying. Yeah. Where is the other? No, there it is. You have no gear for him. All right. Well, we're gonna at the very least ascend him. When is a Furina rerun? Furina had a rerun fairly recently, so it's probably like 6 months off. Or maybe longer, I don't know. If they decide to do something like run her really, really fast again, like they ran one character like 3 patches, then maybe, but I would say probably 6 months to a year away, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Nope, nope, no, you're not gonna get me. Not gonna get me. Now getting sucked into the fortress. And we are Geo. Let's go get Animo. The thing about the theater is even if you have enough characters to get, if you have more than enough, you actually get more flowers and more attack and more defense and more HP. No, theater didn't reset. We're in the middle of the cycle.
This world.
But Norvin had another account. Isn't every Archon rerun at the start of each region? There's enough Archons now that they might have already done all those. I don't know. I'd have to look at the banner history, but I think folks, if they've told you that, then it's mostly like based on the past. But I would say that based on the past doesn't necessarily mean anything because we didn't get the Archon in 5.2. So what does that tell us? What does that tell us? So we're 5 short there. We knew we were doing only hard mode. That's fine. Let's go. How is your riding? Nope. 33 to 90 versus 50 to 91. Let's use the trial one. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yep. You've got Neuvillette, but do you have me on your friends list? You do. Neuvillette. I could bring my Neuvillette. I could bring my Yelan. You don't have Yelan. You have Neuvillette. So what we're going to do, we're actually going to bring my Yelan. Because having more than enough characters gives us extra flowers and extra buffs. Let's look at who's equipped here. Five-piece. Sorry. I like it. Good person. Doesn't matter. He's only a bonus person. Do we have enough VV? We do. Look at that. Well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Sure. 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 You have a lot of VV. Good work. Yeah, you can have sack. Can I apply this? Yeah, 5.2 is now, and the .2 patch is when all the Archons usually were. And then they just haven't because reasons. All right, that's a work in progress. That's okay. It's a great weapon, so craft more of those. we're not using Nahida, so we're going to use Sac. By the way, don't refine that. I would level a second one. Sucroses could be refined, but for Nahida, she doesn't need the double E. So you can just refine one of them and keep two of them, one for Nahida, one for Sucrose, because you'll sometimes encounter things where you want to run both. That's fine. Who is it? Do I want to do... whatever, she's fine. That's fine. Alright. We're going a little late. We got a Neuvillette, we got a Elim. I know what we're doing. It's in the back. Hello, Ice-T! Good to see you today. If you get your tower level 20, you're going to get your hair colored pink. Alright, Softy, we're going to have to make a plan where we will do a tower day. Although, do you have Caesar? Because if you do, that's not really fair to you. You're definitely coloring your hair if you have Caesar. You have lighter? Okay. I haven't played lighter outside of the event and stuff, but yeah, we'll give it a go. Hi, Zine. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, 10 fewer, huh? Buffs are a little more expensive, but we'll deal with that. All right. We're not going to take or get the extra, or we're not going to focus on the flowers. If we get them, we get them. Yeah, doing really well, thank you. You got way too many characters to level and artifacts. You know, that's the beauty of having Kuki, is one of your teams can just be bare bones, bare minimum, Sing Show, 250 ER, Sac Sword or Fav, no talents, done. DMC, 230 ER, Deepwood, done, level 0 artifacts, except for the ER sands. Kuki, level 90, skill like level 7 or 8, triple EM, 2-piece even works, and you've got one whole team sorted. One whole team sorted. Hey, Tofu. Welcome back. All right. Oh boy, we're going to save the thing show. We're going to use some of these other characters first, shall we? Oh, what is that one? A gift for you. Oh, nice. Yeah, there should be a whole bunch of emotes, and thanks to all the generosity, I'll leave it up to you to figure out which ones I put in. I can be honest, I kind of forgot. I put a bunch in a while ago, and I don't get to look at them very often. Or you can just play 0 artifact teams on Genshin. Yeah. I like winning. Might need an ER Sands double crit on Emblem. Do you have Raiden? Your own Raiden? Hey, X, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out today. We'll catch you next time. Really appreciate you stopping by today. Yeah, just level 80. I mean, I'll be honest. Raiden's kind of expensive for what you get for the resin investment. You know what I mean? Like, I would almost like build out your supports, like your Fischl and some of the others. I wouldn't necessarily use the elixirs for that, but EM Raiden, my friend. Yeah, Yao Yao and Raiden, and then you have 2 Hyper Bloom teams. But yeah, you've got the tools you need. It's just a matter of how lucky you get on the resin.
They did it again.
That's how my Taiwan account is. It's like it cleared. Speaking of which, 2 things. One, shout out. We're gonna shout out Softy again. For those who don't or haven't yet, if you have not followed Softy yet, please go follow Softy. Show them your support. Very awesome. Very cool. Go say hello. and support Softy. And believe me when I say, every follow helps. It really does. So please. I can't stress that
Let's go
enough.
get ourselves some
Help
answers.
Softy out. Limbo Sauce, who's another streamer I've been watching here on Twitch for a couple of years. He 36'd my Taiwan account for me, which means he's got the first 36 star on all 5 of my personal accounts. So if you ever want to do a challenge account, like a challenge struggle, for Limbo to do it, he wants AR 55. But he's a very talented player, and enjoys a good challenge. So, do I want to bring Kazah for this, or is this going to be lame or not? Don't know. We'll find out.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. What will it be?
Yeah, so check out Limbo as well. It won't let me do it on the shout out yet, but check out Limbo as well. He's a cool guy.
Strike! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
But yeah, my Taiwan account's in the same boat with, it's just literally time limited, like resin limited. A bunch of characters. It's got Emily, Clarin, Furina. I got super lucky on that one. The complete opposite of my my main account.
Here comes another.
Just absolutely cursed on that.
Glory to the Shogun!
Oh, that's very timely as well. Thank you, Stream Elements. For those of you who don't know, I am going to show exitlag here in just a moment and talk to you about them. Glad to have them as a partner. So I'll take this opportunity to do so here. Let me take some more characters. Sure, we'll grab Neuvillette for the next floor 7, or floor 4 rather. Hydro and Electro, sure. Mystery Cache, of course. Random, consume all and get a random character. Yep, 35 for a character is great. And there we go. Cool. All right, let's do this real quick. We're going to do an ad read. Okay, exit lag, what does it do? Exit lag is something that I've partnered with. I have an affiliate link there in the chat. If you use my link, it helps me out and lets them know you've come from my stream. Exit lag helps reduce your ping and stabilize your connection to the games, and it works with a ton of games. You see here in the game library that there are 1,511 titles in the in the library currently. Just 1 second. Let's see if I can add this to the other one so everyone sees what I'm talking about. There we go. And there we go. And what it does is it finds the most optimal routes to the game server. So it finds multiple routes and it will choose the best possible one for your connection. So in this case, I've got 3 possible routes. The highest one is 161 milliseconds. The lowest is 139. So it picks the best one, it monitors them, and it can adapt your connection there. So I'm going to go ahead and show you what that means in real time. Well, hold on. You see we just had a spike there. It actually makes a huge difference for me and helps me, dodge and switch characters and all the rest, because that's all done server side in Genshin. I'm going to turn off exit lag, and you see my ping goes up quite substantially here, pretty immediately. 190, 195-ish milliseconds, pretty common without exit lag. So it makes a big difference to me. So I'm really glad that they've offered that affiliate program. Like I said, if you use my link, you can get a free trial and try it out for yourself. And if it works for you and you sign up, like I said, it does help me out. So yeah, thank you, exit lag, although it's still recalculating links there. I don't know why mine has started doing that, but it will reapply the routes here shortly, and you'll see my ping immediately drop, which is pretty swell. So we'll just go ahead and say apply, and boom, you see the connection will immediately improve. Huge difference. So thank you, exitlag, for making my game more smooth. All right, Hydro Guy. Hydro Guy, Hydro Guy, oh, Hydro Guy. Yeah. Yep, let's do that.
Rain cutter. Huh? Wind, hear me. Dissipate. Nowhere to hide.
Nowhere to hide.
Out of my way.
Can I get it sealed down? Yeah, there we go.
Incoming. Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. I swear by my sword. Our bond is strong. Hey. With sword comes shadow.
Oh boy.
Go as well. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Why does your shield have to be on your head?
Barbados. Guide us.
And also, why do you and Barbara have to reverse the camera?
Don't blink. Dissipate. Lightning purified.
A dried strawberry tastes like a very sour strawberry?
No, my sword.
How did that come to be? Is that like a special fruit pack or something from the store, or did you just get unlucky? Hold on. It's winter in the northern hemisphere. What sorcery is this? Are you importing strawberries from Australia? Hello, Azure Star. Welcome in. Good to see you today. How are you? All right. Now this is the defense node. And we're going to have Neuvillette. Although he's pretty under-equipped, he's Neuvillette, so... On the end of the weekend... Hey, those are the only times I stream, so... it's not you. I only stream 2 days a week. I will have some bonus streams coming up soon because I'm going on holiday pretty soon, or you know, off of work. So I'll have some additional time. But just as a heads up, if you watch the Discord, I'll do some announcements there. But glad to have you here today. Maybe I should keep Kooky. Oh no, Mualani's pretty built. We'll keep her along. We'll keep her along. All right, let's see if I can pull these guys together.
Quiver. No turning back. Out of my way.
Why did you not do that?
Stand with me.
Yeah, that's right. Christmas holidays. Although, you know, I don't know how it is for you folks in the northern hemisphere at the moment, but where we're at, the weather has been insanely beautiful. And if you've never heard the term Kiwi Christmas, here in New Zealand and the southern hemisphere, Christmas is actually the middle of summer, right? So it's the hottest days of the year. It's beautiful. We're an island nation. Christmas on the beach with barbecues, absolutely a thing. And I'm a fan. No, we have ski fields up in the mountains, but definitely in the winter. So not now. They are bone dry. Bone dry. So Christmas on the beach. You're in Sydney as your start? Yeah, that weather, huh? And I saw the forecast, and it's supposed to be like 45.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Like some of the weather reports that I've seen for Australia this week are looking pretty grim.
To the Shogun. Stand with me. Lightning.
Yeah, it It got to be like 32 here this week, and that was pretty, like, okay, I'm glad I can stay inside and have air conditioning. Oh, you're a tradie! Oh, that's rough. Well, definitely stay hydrated and look after yourself. That's, that is tough. So you have snow when you're in summertime. Yes, yes, we absolutely do. So in July, that's when the snowfields are open. So if you are a skier, there is actually down in, oh, we didn't get the flower. If you're a skier, one of the kind of world-renowned ski areas here is in this range, the Remarkables, here in Queenstown. Down in Queenstown, here in New Zealand. But yeah, it's if you want to have year-long summer, take your summer during the summer months, and then fly down for the Kiwi summer. If you're into that sort of thing, and you're able, obviously, but it's a beautiful thing. Or the inverse. It is a long flight from pretty much everywhere. All right. What do we got? We got 5, 6, 7, 8. We've only got 3 more selectables. Kind of want Barbara. Oh boy. Good save. Level 3 Electro Hydro. Alright, I'm gonna chance it and see. Hosting IRL subs. I don't know about that. I don't know. We'll pack that one away to consider later. All right. Oh, I want to save Kazuha, but is Neuvillette gonna help me? Mualani feels terrible. Maybe I use her. I'm gonna use Kazuha. Alright.
Head to the tape.
Clouds high. The birds.
Infuse Electro!
Gentle.
Enhanced animal module 75.
The wind knows me.
That's not bad.
Time to go.
Can I get some energy? Oh, yeah.
Incoming.
Oh, there we go.
With sword comes shadow.
I got no healer, so I don't want to be hit by the
Blitz.
end of the water guy when he does the big explosion.
Clouds high.
That's not fun.
Don't blink.
Stream Elements just said
Try not
that a
to
crit or
advance
miss
too
prediction
much.
just ended. I did not do that. And I had already paid everything out. Interesting.
One with nature. Time to go. Fallen
Something
leaves.
got lost in the system.
Speed of light.
Wind strider.
You're in.
Yeah, there definitely wasn't one going.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Would
Animal
you
63
please
Don't blink.
get over here? I do not like those crabs.
To the chase. Absorption test. Dad, don't break my glasses.
Come on.
Hey.
Come a little closer.
I get the star. There we go.
Spark things up a little.
You just got the points back for flower. Yeah. All right. Is Bennett ever going to help me? I've already used Raiden. I don't know. Boy. I better start taking some buffs. I have to fight the Weenut, right? No, Weenut. Gravity guy and Pyro guy. Okay, that's easy. And the blessings are cheaper. Yep, let's do that. Let's take a blessing. Yeah, IT, the thing about IT is if you are able to get a couple of really like strong characters in the boss stages, we can get by with some less equipped stuff. Like we don't have very many artifacts on, but we really have to plan out these buffs here. Because they make a big difference. Like especially like this level 3 one. It's such a huge damage bonus, so we just need to be very strategic with where we put our points. Yeah, if you can't swirl, like you can't bring an Animo DPS really. Can you join the queue? Yeah, you can. It's !Q space join, so it's the other way around. Like Softy has shown there, Azura. What we're going to do here is, because we don't really need Neuvillette again, we're just going to use Neuvillette. And I'm going to save Lisa, I think. And I guess I'll use Mualani, question mark. And Bennett. Oh, we'll get as far as we can. We'll get as far as we can. No big deal. Nope.
Bow your head.
Ring cutter.
Justice is
Get him! Why are you shooting elsewhere? Oh. Didn't put the pyro on him.
Let me lead you a verse. I'm going in. Carving way.
Can I? Oh, nope. Too much. Oh, Sing Show's rain swords. That's what did it. Yeah. Okay, I need to not have Sing Show's rain swords up. Well, maybe I can just out DPS him, but by just going ham.
let the mighty be humble.
Let's ride. Dancing at the flames. Let's light it up.
Settle down.
Witness the power of Gurwa.
Don't go in the air.
Let's shred, Sharky.
That's not good. Did you come down, buddy? No, big time waster. Okay. A dragon? You should play the game. Yeah, he's been around for a while. All right. I'll try one more time with this. I really want to save the characters for the next two stages. So I just want to take down this thing, and then if I can get a vaporized Mualani, then we'll be really cooking. We'll be doing great.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
Let me... Cool.
Teamwork is strength.
Okay, you do that.
Check this out. That's the launch.
Why did it take away his pyro? Well, that's lame.
Bow your head.
Witness the power of Gurwa. No, my soul. Let's ride. Amazing.
Let's see what we can make of it.
Be sanctified.
Let's shred, Sharky.
Adventure time.
This Bennett's energy. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to do it before he gets in the air, but we'll see.
That's up. Everybody stand back.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
Amazing.
One vaporize hit. Mualani, she puts out big, silly, stupid numbers, but I dislike her gameplay. It's very clunky. Very clunky. I would take Neuvillette any day of the week. Any day of the week. I am not a fan of Mualani's gameplay. She's very, very strong when everything works, but man, it feels terrible when you miss. It just feels terrible. We'll see if we can do this. We've got 2 more stages. We've got 2 Yelons. We've got 1 Kazuha. 1 Bennett. Well, Bennett, we probably want to save for the next one. And we've got 2 Dendro Travelers. Okay. So I think the play here is to do Electro Hydro, which is this one here, which is level 3. And these characters are just really strong. Even though we don't have a healer for Furina, we're not going to use her burst. It's fine. Let's skip that for animation time. And then we are just going to rely on all the bonuses doing the stuff. Try not to die. Now our Lisa and other characters have like level 0 artifacts for the record. Yeah, it does. It's a little goofy, but it can work. I really just wanted to save Bennett for the last level for the what's it called? The gravity thing, so I can just face tank it and just stand in the thing. I don't want to dodge. I don't want to jump. Get out of here with that shield. Get back. That should be. Oop. I didn't need to do that, but whatever. I think we're covered, as long as I don't completely mess up. There we go. Cool. Excellent. That's done. Now, what other buffs can we get? We can get Animo Hydro. We've got Animo Hydro. Yep. And we've got Animo Electro and Electro. We got no more Electro, so it doesn't matter. And no more Electro, so it doesn't matter. Well, I guess we'll take that one. The Animo Traveler is actually quite good. I mean, the don't underestimate Viridescent Venerer and Swirl. It's very good. And I actually learned something. It's been a little over a month now, but I learned something that relative to other characters who are Animo, Lynette and Animo Traveler have a different order that they swirl the elements on. So they're actually able to do different reactions than, say, like Kazuha would. So there's a very distinct use case for the two. Pretty neat. I didn't know that until very recently. I'm going to do this, even though I could take Mualani and try and do some goofy vape stuff, because you have to jump. I don't want to be bothered with that, so I'm just going to DPS with Kazuha and Bennett and all that good stuff. I'm just going to go yoink and yoink. We're going to swirl Hydro. We're trying. Did that just infuse Electro? Okay, whatever. Not going to complain. And this guy just got deleted. Elon. Love that animation. All right. Norman, there is level 8 hard mode on your alt account. How exciting. Even picked up a couple of flowers. Not quite enough for the level 6 achievement, but it's all good. Keep investing. We'll try a little harder. For those who are curious, level 0 artifacts. She was equipped, but we only used her once. Level, not leveled artifacts. Hers were leveled, but didn't really use her. Kazuha's leveled. Raiden, we used the trial Raiden. We used the trial Sing Show. We didn't really use Bennett too much. He was on instructor, so whatever. We used the trial Gene, I think. Neuvillette, he was only level 70. So the theater takes a different strategy than, say, Abyss. Because again, it's about maximizing the value of those cards. Can wish for C1 Neuvillette, are you sure? We can do, if that's what you'd like to do. Yep, okay. Alright, so chat, there's quite a few subs in here now. I see your little badges. You can do it. Wish, please. Let's manifest. C1 for Norman. All right. Have you already used your 5? Yeah, of course. All right. We've got 4 wishes. 4 wishes. Here we go. We're not even going to check pity because there's no need to check pity because we're going to get it early. Here we go. Let's go. Because we're going to get it early. Right? Padme meme. Fischl or Yao Yao maybe? Well, it was a good try. All right. Did we get any achievements? Oh, we got 9 toy medals. There we go. Oh, cool. Yeah, where's your Fischl at? Yao Yao's level 2. She's amazing. Yao Yao. She's great. I know, Resin. Don't level her yet. I know you know. Did we even invite Fischl? No, Fischl didn't qualify. She wasn't level 70. Stringless? No. You should refine that into that. Yep, she's so good. What do you got cooking? You got anything cooking yet? Ooh, maybe. Nice. Very nice early account. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for letting me wish on your account, for letting me play in your account, Norman. We'll go ahead and log out of that. Really appreciate that. And we will do Robert's review, and then we'll get on to the next one, who is... Pedro, you're up. Go ahead and message me, and that way you'll go to the top of the list. We'll get logged into your account and do your stuff just after this next review. All right, Neuvillette for Robert. All right, we have a level 88 Neuvillette, friendship level 10, C1, 10, 6, 6 talents with the drinking horn weapon. Okay, R5 drinking horn. It does give HP as a stat, and it's got kind of a, that's the one with the goofy does physical damage or whatnot. Should you get the Tome of Eternal Flow, his weapon? Okay. You're AR-56. I would say wait until his rerun and hope for a less terrible weapon as an alternative. Because his weapon is so terrible. Or, sorry, Zhongli's weapon, the Vortex Vanquisher, is so terrible, not even Zhongli wants it. No one wants it. It's so bad. So if you're able to spend in, like, you know, it sounds bad to say, but like if money is no object, then will it be an upgrade? Yes. However, for some context, I play Neuvillette on the free-to-play craftable prototype Amber, which is what I would actually recommend. Drinking Horn is fine. It'll get you by. It's fine. The reason I use prototype Amber is because it gives energy and HP, and it heals the entire team. So when you're playing with Furina, you don't even technically need to bring a healer, because you can heal up the whole team with prototype Amber. Hey, Skronkly, welcome back. I think this is fine for a weapon. If you wanted to do something else without getting the Tome of Eternal Flow, then you could use prototype Amber, refinement rank 5. If you were going to continue to invest Prima Gems and you want to make Neuvillette stronger because you like him, there's two things you can do. C2 is a big power upgrade. C3 is also a pretty good power upgrade. But also Furina C2. Okay, you've already got Furina C2. All right, perfect. So Furina C2 and her weapon, this is all great, right? Like, this is perfect. Good. Love to see it. Your Neuvillette, and I see Shalon in here as well. Honestly, level 10 this, and, you know, if you were going to do anything, like, because your crit rate, like, I would usually say, like, get a little bit more crit rate, but your crit damage is a bit low without it. That I think this is it's pretty good. It's pretty good for what it is. It's fine for free to play. I think it's probably better than my Neuvillette. If you switched out your circlet for a crit rate circlet, what would you be at? You'd lose 9.7, so you'd be overcapped by a bit. You could play around with your pieces a little bit here or there. Like you could try and if you got another, like if you went for a crit rate hat and then tried for another HP Sands for a bit more crit rate, that would be nice. But do you need to do it? No. No. I think this is perfectly fine. If this were my Neuvillette, I would leave it. You have enough ER, so you don't need the ER from Prototype Amber. You have Shalon, so she can heal. You have Furina. I would call it a day. Move on, build some other characters. And you might say, what other characters? Kuki. Put your Kuki to level 90. You've already got triple EM, but only on a 2-piece, so I would invest into Kuki a little bit more. Dark Sword's fine, but a bit unusual. I would get her Iron Sting, and you're good to go. Fischl, amazing. Level 90 her. Level of skill. Like, you're on the right track. You're doing all the right things. I see, just looking at this, you've got all the right investment in all the right spots. So just keep up whatever you're doing, just keep it up. I don't think you need the Tome. It is a power upgrade, but honestly, I think C2 would be better for you. Hello, Tactical. Welcome. Good to see you today. We're just finishing up this review, and then we're logging in to Pedro's account. Let's see here. So your flowers, I mean, as far as roll value, like this is good. Your feather is also good. There's a 38, almost 40 CB there with HP. A little bit of ER there. We'd like the ER. This double crit piece is nice. Good amount of crit overall. That's like 4? Something like that. 32, 33, 34. Somewhere in there. I'm not mathing that right now. Hydro Goblet when you're running with Furina. Not really needed. You could swap this for an HP Goblet. And honestly, you don't need so much HP. It's like you could get a double crit here, or hope for more crit rate rolls if you get a double crit. So you have options. The Sands is fine. It's 13 crit rate, right? Like if you got rid of that 13 crit rate, like where would you get that? You would must then switch to a crit rate circlet. So if I were looking at your pieces, I would probably swap off the Hydro Goblet first. If you have an HP Goblet that has a bunch of crit rate on it and a little bit of crit damage. But this is fine. This is fine. It's just, 14% of the time you're not going to crit at all. But I think between all the other power boosts, you're not even going to notice. You're not even going to notice. Yeah, doing very well, Tactical. Been having a great day today. We're having a good stream. Cleared some theaters. We're just about to hop on the next account and have another go. And Pedro, can you remind me, are we doing your theater today? Is that what we're doing? And am I doing reviews? Yeah, we are doing reviews. We do character reviews. We can do account reviews as well. Account reviews, you would need to join the queue, and I would log in as you. If you want to do an individual character, there's a redemption down in the lower left of the screen. And we're on America, right? Yeah, theater and Zhongli Pulse. So we can review an individual character. It is on a global timer, so if it says it's not available, Tactical, wait a few minutes and it should be back up. I don't know how much longer it'll be, but it should be up in maybe, I think, about 2 minutes. Okay. And Tactical, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Did I claim the Abyss Primos? We can. We can do. And X-Tech, I think you might have had to go, but I didn't see while I was eating. You followed, so thank you so much for that if you are still here. You haven't said the word in Primos in 4 months. All good, all good. Well, let's see. We did have some of this going on. You've got some resin to use, and you have the Stellar Reunion stuff, right? Yes. Oh, and you need to be doing these. Yeah, you should definitely be doing these. Yeah. Yep. Okay. You need to do ley lines, friend. That's what I would recommend. You just about, yeah. Do anything we want. Okay, let's do this a bit of an account kind of thing. You smell 2 more wishes, you can get 10 more crimson agates. Well, good luck, Normans. I love Dragonspine stuff. So Pedro has just come back to Genshin after a bit of a break, and so for those of you who haven't seen it, when you do that, you actually get an event called... Oh, what is it called? Oh, Pedro. I don't want to pressure you, friend, but there's like hundreds of primos for like an hour. So and you get a weapon. It's quite good. So yeah, definitely check that out. Yeah, Stellar Reunion, where is it?
Wow.
Does anyone know? I thought it was in this list.
Where did that come from?
Press F8. Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you. All right, so what do we got here? Level up rewards. Wow, look at that. We'll definitely want to be doing that. Let me see. Reunion locales. What's all this? Explore. I see. Hey, Rent. Thanks for hanging out today. Sleep well, and we'll catch you next time. Sleep well. You're trying to finish university stuff? Oh, yeah. Focus on all that. Like, obviously, that is the most important, okay? Is the weapon good on anyone? It is quite good on Clorind if you're using a shield. And it's fine on Ayato, if you're using a shield. Rainbow destined to burn. That. No, can't do that. What is it? Oh, Chasca. They put the video in the game. What is this? Why isn't this available for everyone? What? You get primos? Where are my primos? Where are my primos? Oh boy. Okay, alright. Yeah, that's apparently I need to quit the game more often. I've never quit the game. I've never quit the game. Alright, you need to level a lot of characters, and that means you need books and Mora. So we're going to use a little bit of your resin to get all the doubles for your Stellar Union, and then I think what we'll do is we'll level Chevreuse a bit. We'll level Chevreuse a bit, and then we'll get into theater. So we'll go, we'll do the ley lines with your resin, and then we'll go see what you need for theater, and then go back out and start leveling folks. I think Chevreuse and Fischl will be good, because we cleared Abyss yesterday with level 50 Fischl and a level 40 Chevreuse. So they are so good. But I'm going to learn from my lesson earlier, Chevreuse doesn't count, so we're not leveling Chevreuse right now. We'll level Fischl
By
though.
royal decree. Final warning.
Streamer. Just let them know. They're trying to trick you to come back, and they're good at it, aren't they? Aren't they? What a great time to come back. Yeah, if you want to do a showcase, that's absolutely fine. It's QUEUE space join, and we'll log on if we can. I'll be streaming for about another hour, so there are a few other folks in the queue, but I think some folks have had to go. So stay in line, stay here, and you got to be here when I call you. Might be able to go a little bit longer today, I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. But at least another hour. You pretty much wait for... I think you do get more, like, primos and stuff if you play every day. However, that takes a lot of effort, right? So I completely understand if that's not the case. It's an Asia... No, that's not an issue. No, I can play on everything, including Europe, which, you know, gets a little laggy at times, but thankfully, as I was talking about earlier, I've got exit lag. You'll see the little icon up here to help out with that. So they do make it quite a bit better for me. Hello, Midori. Welcome in. Good to see you today. Where'd the other one go? Get him, Oz. Get him! Ooh, a Noelle. Why is Twitch... Oh, the viewer count and stuff's at the top. I know. Not my fault. I did not choose this.
No rest.
Drop your weapon.
Stop running all over Tavon, would you? I love the look of Calamity Queller. Nope, I have reset the queue, so you should be able to rejoin. Alright, so that is all of the doubles. Let's go and check what you actually need built for the theater. We'll see what we can make with. We'll see how many primos we can get there, and we can do the wishing at the end. If you want to do the wishing. I think you said you did. Yeah. It's Hydro, Electro, and Animo. And those characters there don't actually count towards the total that we need. So we have 18. We need 22. So we can do hard now. But let's look. We've already got the Travelers sorted. All right, so we need 4 other characters. If we were going to level people, who would it be? So Sayu, you already have the materials. We would need a little bit of resin. We have to check on your books. So let me make a note. Sayu. And she's fine. She's not the most stellar character, but she pulls her weight. She's not terrible. Lisa is pretty close, and you got the materials there. So she needs 1 out of 8. She's 0 out of 8. Okay, so there's 2. Lisa counts. Fischl is definitely priority number 1.
I created another universe and found it.
And she is 0 out of 4. 0 out of. So you need 12 for her. It's good to know. And Barbara. Oh, Barbara just needs mushrooms. Barbara. 5 mushrooms plus 10 levels, which means, let me do some math here. I'm on calculator. Let's do this. No, stop it. Okay, I want to go from level 50 to level 70.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my
Calculate.
big sister.
What is this? Level 70. Calculate it. 102 books and 550,000 more. Okay. What about 60 to 70? So let's go. So Barbara is 102 plus 550k. So that's for Fischl. It will be the same.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For
And what I'm hearing is that this is going to be too much. Lisa's going to be the same. And Sayu is going to be the same. Okay. So what does this add up to? Sorry, chat. I'm locked in at the moment, so I'm not seeing your messages. So 2.1 million and 408 books. All right, let's look. Let's look. So you need divide by 4. So you have 200 books. So you need double the books and 4 times the mora. And you don't have any resin. So, good news, bad news situation, Pedro. 2 things. 1, you have Stellar Reunion. If you have the opportunity to play, you can do this by the end of the month if you want to, if you level these characters, or some characters that you want. But for example, you need you would need to level all those. Now, Fischl, you're definitely going to level anyway because she's amazing. But ley lines for Mora, ley lines for books, they're going to be your friend. I would definitely use your resin for ley lines, as much, at least the Stellar Reunion if you can. So we'll do hard mode for now. And okay, I'm right. I better change that. If we can.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Hold on, why can't I change Raiden? Back. Equipment config. That Raiden. Oh, didn't I make her EM Raiden yesterday for a reason? I'll just use the trial one so I don't have to change her. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And we'll go. Oh, hold on. Brain, big brain, big brain. America. Stand by. Do you mind if I add myself as a friend? So you can use my characters in the theater? You can remove me if that's not okay. What I'll do is I'll go ahead and I'll switch real quick so I can accept those. And that will give you the ability to use my characters in the theater whenever I've got them up. I've got a very strong like Elim and other stuff, so give me just a moment and I will be right back. And if it ever lets you use my ride is C3 with the with engulfing lightning. So if you want to feel strong, she does a very, very good slash. Yeah, that is the nice thing about the theater as well, is you can get to play with some stuff that you don't have. There's that one. And I'll switch to the other one. There are some C6s. Nice. Okay, we'll probably end up using those, but I'll go ahead and accept this for now. Oh, Softy, not yet, not yet. Quick detour to set Pedro's account up for success. We're adding my accounts as a friend for theater characters. So I will be right back onto Pedro's account, and then we'll go through their theater. All right. Perfect. All right. Since we're back on here, before we go into the theater, let's do this Noelle review. And then, yeah. Here we go. When you get to yours, check your artifacts. You need Raiden and Newbie stacked. Of course we can, of course. Yep. Alright, so we have a bit of a showcase with a Noelle fan. Now, first, I'm going to start tactical by saying I'm so jealous of Red Horn. I'm an Ito main, and when his weapon came on banner, it still required 2 fate points. And you can tell from my face how that went. I do not have Red Horn, so I'm very grateful that you were able to get that. C6 Noelle, triple crowned, as you do with Noelle, 79.3 to 242, solid. No ER, but hey, you funnel into her. You know, she's worked hard for the Knights of Favonia. She's earned it. People can do some work and generate some energy for her. We've got 21-25 defense, 4-piece husk. 29 rolls of crit. My goodness. My goodness. You'll dye your hair rose anyway, and you can do an IRL stream then. Oh. All right. Very nice flower with... what's that? Holy. It's about 40 CV with an extra roll of defense with the base roll of defense, 2 rolls of defense. Solid, very good. 3249 CV on the feather. That's crazy high. Is that right? No, 32, 45, 46, 46. That's still really amazing. Amazing. 38 crit value on the attack or on the defense sands. Although we don't love flat defense rolls, at least they're not useless on Noelle. Just mostly useless. So that's fine. And an onset Geo Goblet that I just am very jealous for. You're planning on getting random R5 for ER? Just give Goro, forget it. Don't even use Goro. You've got Cloud Retainer. Favonius, And give, Bennett's fine, and then she'll have enough. She'll be fine. Just put Furina and Shanyan on Favonius, job done. Noelle will be sorted. And she'll be in her best team. So, it's all good. This is an amazing build, and your hat is amazing as well. Very, very well put together, Noelle. Impressive. And, I'm caught. I'm an Ito main. Chat, don't get it twisted. This Noelle will easily clear my Ito's damage. So Ito is not a character you pull because he's good. It's because he's the bestest beetle battler in all of Tevad. So, as everyone knows. Very, very, very cool Noelle. Alright, let's go and get some Primo Gems. Because we have... Pedro was wanting a Zhongli. So we're going to see what we can do to make that happen. Right. 1 second. Oh, cool. Yuli's favorite, yeah, famous red coffee, red horn. Oh, gosh. All these red horn havers. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Yeah, well, the reason I got Ito was because I lost to Wanderer, and I got up to like 74, and then I was like, you know what? This is taking, or not even 74, it was like 78, and I was like, forget about this. This is taking too many wishes, and then forget about Wanderer, and I switched over to Ito, wished for him, and got him. It was terrible. My account was so cursed. Okay, you have a Neuvillette. You do not have Furina. Okay, so Furina, you do not have Yelan. Yelan's probably the play here, but we'll look for any C6s. You said there's some C6s. So we've got Yelan. That's not going to be my Yelan. By the way, Wolffang, don't use Wolffang on Furina. It does not proc. The crit does. The passive doesn't apply from off field, so don't use this weapon on her. Use the pipe. You have Kazuha, so he's also not needed. How's this? How's this? Aqua, what's this person doing? What's this person doing? 70, 207, 137. 137 with only 207. Okay. Alright, LNG. You've already got Neuvillette. If you're going to run low ER Yelan, make it count. Any characters pulling for upcoming characters? Any plans? I did a couple 1-off-10 pulls on accounts that I don't have Neuvillette for. I am waiting to know more for Malwika. Like, I have this sinking feeling that I'm going to skip her. I don't want to skip her, but I have a sinking feeling in my stomach that I'm going to skip her. Because I'm having to hype myself up, telling myself that her design is not that bad. Whoa, what is going on here? Skyward Harper, but it's C3? Nope. C5 Wanderer. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. But you know what? Theater's not so much about the damage as it is about doing the reactions. So I'm going to take my own Yelan. And I think I'm going to take my C2 Yelan instead of my C1 Yelan. So this is my main account Yelan. This is my alt account Yelan. And 72, 244, 147, but at C2 you can do 2 E's. Could also take Cloud Retainer, but I'll take the Yelan. Cool. Let's check our equipment. Oh, and you already have Wanderer. Good thing. Good thing. We're just gonna quick equip everyone. who doesn't have gear, and we can use Shao as well. Let's on Calamity. Was he on Calamity before? Hopefully. That sorted. He's good to go. There's a better set on Wanderer? Okay. We'll move stuff around. Yes, that's right, because you had... oh, did we steal it from... hold on. We took it from, for... What's-her-face, didn't we? Just... Come on. Attack. Animo. Sure. Generate. Uh-oh. Alright, whatever. Generate. Check alternatives. Doblet. Yep. Good enough. Good to go. That's good. That's good. It'll work. It'll work. We had level 0 artifacts before. We don't need artifact loadouts. Just go farm enough artifacts till everyone has artifacts. You don't need to move around. Trust me on that. Trust me on that. It's worth it. You don't have any of these shenanigans. Oh, not enough VV. Oh, how nice it would be to have some additional VV. Alright, well, Animo Traveler is not going to be swirling. What is this fast equip nonsense doing? Why is it not putting hats on anyone? Just put something on, game. The bone saw, or pepper saw. Yeah, you're getting fab, lady. Not everyone's been playing long enough. I understand that. When I say that, though, it's coming from a place of love and recognizing that I've seen a lot of accounts now, and a lot of accounts are trying way too hard for artifacts that are way too good. By the way, this is Kuki's best weapon, so definitely, not best, but on your account, just use this. You don't have to craft anything for her. What is that? Oh, Blackcliff. And Fav's actually quite good on Layla, so yeah, it's worth leveling another one of these. But yeah, definitely keep that one there. Raiden's got all the flop. We'll just steal that. Whatever, doesn't matter. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Alright, it's fine. You're gonna level your cookie anyway. You're gonna level your cookie anyway. I know it. I know it. It's gonna happen. Sure. Look at us go. And we're off. Your free-to-play is 91 fragile resin. Well, it depends on your goals as you're a star. My hot take is I would level basically everyone to level 70, so you could do the Imaginarium Theater. Because it will be the most consistent source of easily accessible, free, redeemable Prima Gems. Whereas you could put all 90 of those fragile resins into artifacts and get garbage. So guaranteed that you could do every single thing if you have enough characters, level them to 70. Don't need to level their talents. You need to focus on a few characters. You still need to do that. But yeah, just opening up level 10, the visionary mode on the theater, pretty good investment if you like Primo Gems.
I trust you.
But some people want to do the Abyss. If you need to focus on the Abyss, then you're going to need to make sure that you get the artifacts that suit.
This is how it must be.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Theaters made it even more of a reason for that. I don't know. I am not sold on loadouts. I'm just not. Yaya's amazing. She's so good.
Delved into depth.
Um,
Let the magic begin. Over here.
and the nice thing about Yaya as well is she heals so much that just putting her on Deepwood and like getting a modest amount of HP, like HP on Deepwood, 4-piece, she's done. You can level her talents level 6, and basically, you know, she's completely set. It's fantastic. Highly recommend Yo-Yo. Dendro is very easy to get started while you, like, it's less random in what you need for artifacts. And then you can focus the resin on leveling your characters, leveling your talents, and leveling your artifacts, like getting good artifacts level on other characters that need it by investing into Dendro.
Shadows of fate.
And Dendro main, like, you don't need to have Nahida either. If you have her, it's wonderful. But even if you don't have Nahida, then what we need to do is instead use Dendro main character. That's unfortunate. You have Nahida. Yeah, and that's why, like, so Pedro, the reason I recommended for you is you've got a couple of pathways forward. It depends on how much time you have. If you have enough time to play daily until the end of the month, pathway 1, I would say ley lines and Mora, and then level a bunch of level those characters I mentioned to level 70, so you could do the theater, because that will get you a bunch of more Prima Gems. However, if you don't have all that time to play, focus on theater next month. So when they announce the lineup next month, level those characters. So you still need to do ley lines, you still need to do Mora, but level those characters. But also Kuki to level 90, and then Kuki, Singsho, Nahida, and you can basically be done with that team. I think you need a few more. Like, you've got a couple of artifacts on there, so it'll do good enough for now. It'll do good enough for now. Let's do this. I don't know, maybe Gina, I guess? Sure.
Power that ended Haishan.
But theater's more about finding the right pathway and buffs as opposed to getting crazy good artifacts. And even, like, talents and personal damage still sort of matter, but the buffs do a lot of carrying. Probably just do the, yeah. The other nice thing, though, about the, like, if you are doing events, Pedro, you'll get what's called, I don't know when you stopped playing, but you'll get the adventure points. And so, if all you do is log in and condense your resin, condense it after you've done the event, it will count as your commissions. So, really, if you're doing the events, essentially, you just need to log in and claim them. It's pretty nice. Oh yeah, you do get books for those, but you're not gonna nearly have enough from just the events. You're not gonna nearly have enough just from the events, because you need about right now you need, just to get those characters level 70, you need about 2.1 million Mora. And then you'll need about 400 books. So it's going to take some ley lines. And that's fine. Do I want to like poke him in the head with Xiao? I'll use Mona. Be fine.
Let me weave you. Decided by destiny. Wind, hear me.
Just think of the ley lines as your friend. Think of the ley lines as your friend. They contain the memories of Teyvat, and you'll have good, happy memories of how you leveled your characters up and got all the prima gems, and you got your Zhongli early because you did the ley lines. And then when Zhongli came home early because you did the ley lines, then what happened? Then you needed more ley lines so you could level Zhongli up.
Swear by my sword. Written in the stars.
And the cycle continues.
Quiver. Go as flash.
I am gonna need more damage. This team is not gonna work.
Strike. No turning back.
Also is not helping that his shield will not break.
Weave you a bird. Decided by destiny. Delved into death. Flash. Barbados. Candace.
Bro, get back in the circle. That guy. Alright. Alright, I knew I should have done it. Get out of here, Sora.
Witness the power of Gwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Wind, hear me. Shadows of fate, written in the stars.
Evil conquering.
Come on, get him in the head.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my son.
Ridiculous, his shield.
Delved into destiny.
That's not gonna work. I need the rain sword to actually target him.
Outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gwa. No, my sword.
Let me scribe. Fate is upon you.
There we go.
I swear by my
A
sword.
little better. Yes. There we go. Lament! Yes!
Worthless.
One of the very first surveys I did for Genshin, it asked me how I felt about Xiao, because I had done his trial. And I said, I did not pull for Xiao because he sounds angry, and I don't want to get angry playing the game by listening to someone who's mad all the time. That was actual feedback I sent in via the survey form. Alright. Yeah, little did I know, I was originally trying to pull for Wanderer, right?
What they do this time?
I want to help. Been a while since I've limbered up.
Limbered up. This is going to be fantastic, because this means I can do Sara and Beto and Farazan and Yuki. Should I do Xiao? I'll do Xiao. Xiao's one of our better DPS, but he's not going to give us very good reactions. Yep, that'll be fine.
Eyes on me.
Because he's a silly cat, like, yeah. He's grown on me a bit. I do have him on one account now. So I have a clip here on YouTube that's on the channel. But we have a community member, Flower, who is a very big Xiao fan. And they convinced me after I played their Xiao. I said that if we met some goal, and we did, but if we met some goal, I would pull for Xiao on my Asia account. So we did pull for Xiao. And unfortunately, It was just at Lantern Right. We pulled for Shao. We were at the spot. But alas, Mona came home. But I said, you know what? We'll do one more. And we did another 10 pull, and we got a back-to-back. So if you look there on the clip here on Twitch, there is a back-to-back Shao and Mona. It's also on YouTube there as well, I think. But yeah, that was my story of getting Shao. You got another Fav sword. Nice. Yeah, Favonius swords, you can never have enough. I mean, I guess you could technically have enough, but you get the point. Not everyone's C6ing characters and R5ing the weapon banner.
Ears of the storm. Dare to mess with me.
One day, Elon, you will be C6 on Mega. One day. Wordless. Lament. Ooh, mystery cache. Mystery cache 15, okay. Yep. One additional selectable, sure. No, I would have loved if we could start buffing. 60, only 55, alright, so that's not going to happen. C6 Navia? Yeah, your Navia is great, Normans. Your Navia is so good. What is going on with this? Cool. Alright, whatever, that's fine. Okay. Oh, this is a problem. Okay. Wheel? So we'll do this.
There is no escape. Rest and rebuild. Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test. Animal test 60. Torn to oblivion.
Probably should have burst with a bunch of these people, but we're doing alright. We're doing alright. Sucrose took care of them.
Shine down. Covenants of the deep. Out of my way. Animal test 6308. Swirl.
I do like Sack and then having a constellation on it. It feels really good.
Eternal.
No problem at all, Pedro. I got you.
Allow me. Stay clear.
Alright.
Get with me. Lightning, spelling pop, and
Should be able to get the flowers, or the star, whatever it's called.
Torn to oblivion.
Get back over here, big guy.
Rest and rebuild. Absorption test. Stand clear. Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. Swirl, Mark 2. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
There it is. There's the flower with 40 seconds to spare. Sucrose plus electrocharge on that one goes hard. Yeah, Raiden's gone. I guess we have Wanderer. We should take Bennett. Should probably start taking some buffs. Okay. Should we go all out and just do Wanderer, Elon, Bennett?
Witness the power of Gurwa.
Only 3 characters that you haven't lost to 50-52. You know what? I know that feeling and I relate so much having the Chasca. I was bottom 4% of all the users of Paimon.mo, the website. So I can definitely relate. It'd actually be a cool combo if it did infuse with better, to be honest.
Quietly now.
Who wants 50-50 on Rune Boys? Yeah. I did spend a bit to make sure I got like the fate point for engulfing when it came by. I got 2 more stages. Do I really need that? I don't know. Let's see if we can get a. Go, let's do that. I forgot we're not going to 10. So we can use Neuvillette on both these next stages. So I think we're set. I think we're set. Hi, Kairu. Good to see you. We'll take a look at that here just after this theater. Just 2 more stages. All right. And a vape Linny. Interesting. Okay, I haven't seen one of those. And as a Linny enjoyer, you might be keen to know we do have a community member here who is a big Linny fan with a C6 Linny. So I may take a note of that and just share it in the Discord if you do join or you have joined up over there. Always pretty good to see some Linny fans out there. Check your pity? Yeah, we absolutely can. Yeah, I'll check in with you to make sure that before we do any pulling that everything's the way you want it, okay?
The tides beckon.
Neuvillette. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay. Oh dear, whatever are we going to do? Oh, hold on, mystery cache. No more mystery caches. Darn. Oh, of course there's a mystery cache, but now I'm out of flowers. Okay. Well, no achievement for 8 mystery caches, sorry. Right. Oh, we don't have any electro besides Kaching. Whatever. Oh, Yolanda will get damage bonus. Yeah, sure. We'll do that.
Things are about to get dicey.
Because we can!
Clouds high. The birds.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Face tank everything. Trust! Who needs to dodge?
Wind strike.
Not me.
Gotcha.
We'll still get the flower or the star. Why do I keep saying flower? The thing looks like a flower, not a star, okay?
Game's up. Fun silver.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Oh, it's so good.
Speed of light.
The tides beckon.
The tide beckons. Whatever, I'll do what I want. Sweet. Well, there is hard mode. We'll grab all these Prima Gems. We'll take a look at what your stuff is. That will make sure we claim the Abyss rewards as well. We'll check your pity. And Pedro, just to check in with you, what is your plan? You got 4 keys. Your plan is Zhongli. Okay. I'll tell you what, you're at 4 keys. Do you maybe need to do, for good luck, buy this before you wish for Zhongli. Trust me. Now the game knows that you want Zhongli. Alright. Now, let's go make sure your Abyss rewards are claimed, but you can get a little bit more from commissions, which you just need to use a little bit of resin, so I'm going to help you out. We're going to go to the chasm, Because you still need Cookie. You still need Cookie. Where's she at? Where's my girl? She needs 12 plus 20. She needs 32. And you have a homework assignment to go and get some Naku weeds over the next wee little while. But between the 60 resin we spent and this 40, I think it'll only be 100. We'll still need to spend another 20.
Transfixed.
Which you'll do by doing your weeklies. So it'll all be good, trust. Oops, that was not good. Whatever. Missed the E. Yeah, the game didn't know you wanted them.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Oh, what?
Off we go.
Look.
Light it up. Everybody stand back. Odds reveal light. Stop right there. Hands where I can.
Get them! Cool. Tell you what, we'll go refill that. Does that get you all 4? No, that's only 3. Come on, game. What do we got? What do we got for our dear friend? You got enough of those. You got enough of those. You're good on weeklies. Oh, Storm Terror. Always do your 3 weeklies. Don't do this one. Do not do this one with Arlecchino. It does not work. It feels terrible. You can see the pain in my eyes. Literally anyone except for Arlecchino. Neuvillette's fine, but Navia feels terrible. Cloud Retainer feels terrible. And Arlecchino feels the absolute worst because it taunts you. The little X goes on the thing and you can't pull it off. So then you're just hitting with physical like a chump. No!
I should sleep on it.
That's embarrassing. I died to Storm Terror. Lament! Alright, you can get the other 2. Alright. Missions are done. Get you some friendship XP. You get a friendship team. Don't know. Let's call it that one. Now, there's, why is Nahida dead? Sorry, I've got cat brain because you can tell I play a lot of Genshin because I'm thinking about your chores. These are your chores to do, Pedro. You need 5 more mushrooms. You can just take Nahida and go and grab them like that. No climbing up. There's a few more around the buildings that way. But yeah, you use a little bit of resin. You come in here, click claim.
Add
Look,
astro.
your commissions are done.
Thank you for. Add astro.
It's a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. All right. Now, Zhongli. Guy on Stone Forest.
I'm used to the
You
rain.
guys are like, what are you
But
doing?
you should
What are
probably
you
use
doing?
an umbrella.
Trust me. Do you have anyone who runs fast? Where's your Lynette?
You lead the way.
I didn't even change party. Alright, whatever. Why is it thunderstorm? What is this? Alright. Tighnari's level 90 but not built. 16,000 HP.
Keep up.
You're an artifact swapper, I can tell. Alright. Oh no, not death by Whopper Flower, please. Stressful. Oh, I aggroed all three of them? No! Ah! No! The thunderstorm! Because it's raining!
Keep up.
Oh god!
My tail's all messed up.
No! Kokomi!
Covenant of the deep.
The power of Watatsumi saves me! Alright, now. It's not the best summoning weather. However, I believe. Let's check your pity. Let's check your pity. You've got, what's that? 13 wishes? Okay, 5. Wow, it's been a while. 10, 15, 20, 25, 26. Okay. 26. You want to go for Zhongli? Yep. Should we buy these as well? Just go go all for it? Yep. Okay. All right. No standard wishes there. Okay, that's fine. All right, here we go. Chat, manifest for Pedro. One of their favorite characters is Zhongli. We're on 26. Let's bring him home. Bunch of official cons. Hello, Thintul. Yao Yao, solid. Fav Sword, big win, big win. Alright, oh my goodness. Are we really that short? We're one wish short. Alright, 9 singles. 9 singles. Alright. Softy, are you still here? Yes, you are. I see you're wishing. I see you're wishing. Thank you. Of course. Yep. Softy, can you go ahead and send me your info? You are next. That may be the last one. It's just about to the regular stop time, and I have been streaming a little longer today. But we'll do softies, and then I'll see how things are going, okay? We'll check in. Can you message me in Discord so that you go to the top of the list? That would really help. I get a lot of messages, so Things get lost in the shuffle. Do you want me to use the star glitter or save? You got one more wish. Use it? Okay. So that's 46. So, great news, Pedro. Great news. You're 46. You're on a 50-50. You need 30 more wishes. But I can guarantee you... Are you sure? Because if you save it until next month, you only have enough to invest into that. Yep. Okay. You can absolutely get 30 wishes this banner if you want Zhongli. All right, we'll do these 5. We'll do these 5. So you've got lots of things you can do. You've got the Abyss will reset soon. You've got your Stellar Reunion, which will give you several. You've got your daily commissions, which will give you several. Lots of things to do. And the event. Yeah, the event ends in 1 day. So there's actually 2 events. There's actually 2 events. There's one that ends in 1 day. Highly recommend doing it. It gives a pretty good sword. And also gives a crown if you do the whole thing. That one, if you don't care for the quest, you can just spacebar through. It only takes about 35 minutes or so. Yeah. Yes. This one here ends in 1 day, 7 hours. So 1 day, 7 hours from now. So this is the one I would prioritize if I were you. It takes 35 to 45 minutes. Just spacebar all the way through and do the little mini games and quests. It's pretty quick if you don't listen to the story. It does have Sitlolly. She's cool. It does have a decent story. But if you're time crunched, just know that that's about how much time it can take, okay? This one you have a whole nother week, but this one gives a bunch as well. So you can try each of those, okay? But thank you so much for letting me play on your account. I'm going to go ahead and get logged out, and hopefully those Abyss mages will go away. And that was really fun. I'm glad we could clear that for you. Thank you. And good luck. All right, Softy, I see you here. Hey, no worries. All right, and Softy is on EU? I'm going to guess. EU, yep, cool. All right. We'll take a look at Kairu's Linny here. And then we'll get logged in and looked at Softy's account. All right. Let's look here. Put the yappers here. Browser. There we go. All right. Ken's Vape Linny, Vaporize Linny. Okay, so AR59. Now, Linny did just have a rebrand in your friendship level 5, so I'm assuming that he's relatively new. And that's fine. Just know that as a main DPS, he's going to get a lot more value than most out of being level 90. I see you've already level 90'd a bunch of other characters. All good. Level 90 him when you can. You are using him in Vaporize, so you have an EM Sands, which is good. You need that EM. You really appreciate it. And you've still got a decent amount of crit. You've got math, 17 rolls of crit overall in the build. So there is room for improvement there. The general sort of high-level guidance is like 20 rolls of crit is pretty high-end and kind of finished. Anything more than that is super-duper really, really good. But you do have a signature weapon, which is quite nice. So where you'd go, you'd probably try and get this closer to 64%. So you could get a few more crit rolls here or there. But overall, you've got some goals to go for. I would say immediately ascend him and then focus on his normal attack. And well, actually, all of his talents are pretty important, but not his normal attack, his talents is what I meant to say. Um, Level them up because you'll be able to get them past level 8 there. And yeah, he does big boom damage. So yeah, those are guaranteed upgrades instead of relying on artifacts. So that being said, you have a pretty nice flower. It's got about 26 or so crit value here with some EM and some attack. Now, could be a little bit better. The attack, you're in a vape build, you do need the attack. Your attack's, it's fine. It's going to be what it is because you're on an EM Sans. Usually you do like an attack Sans with a bunch of EM substats if you could, but since we don't have a lot of EM substats, an EM Sans is probably doing a lot more value for you. Your feather, very good. Even with this defense roll, still quite good. You would obviously prefer EM, but there's no need to rush to replace this. Your EM Sans is somewhat replaceable. The 21 HP, the 2 rolls that went into that aren't helping you out. You'd also prefer attack percent on there as a substat, but it's fine. It is perfectly serviceable. It's quality. It's already level 20. You need it. It's doing its job. Pyro Goblet, very relatable. I have a lot of pieces like this. It doesn't feel good. I have a lot of pieces like this. Good luck getting a better one is all I can say. I've not crafted a goblet yet myself personally. I am torn. I don't like the idea of crafting them because it takes 4. I would personally rather try and craft 2 sands instead of 1 goblet. But I also, yeah, I just because it feels bad to me. It feels bad to me. The other thing you could do is like craft 4 flowers and get a really good flower, and then just use an offset pyro goblet. So any of those things would be potentially possible. But the goblet's fine for what it is. You crafted one for Gaming. Ah, yes, Gaming. Gaming is a bit of a favorite of mine. He gets so good at C6, by the way. He's quite good at C4 plus, but he gets really good at C6. And also, this vape set, you could just wholesale take the entire thing over to Gaming. He likes Marechaussee as well, and his best team, if you're into that sort of thing, is Gaming, Furina, Cloud Retainer, Bennett. And you stack the EM Sands on him there, and he's a monster. My Gaming hits for like 230, 240k. He out damages some of my 5 stars, so he's quite good. Quite good. But yeah, this is a perfectly fine and serviceable build. The good news is you have room to grow, and hey, it's always good to see another Linny enjoyer out there. Jay Stern, oh my goodness, welcome in. Welcome Raiders, hello. Thank you for the raid, I really appreciate that. Welcome in. How was the stream and how are you doing? All right, I'm going to do a shout out for Jay Stern. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome. Let me introduce myself and how is that possible? Jay Stern, I, for some reason, wasn't following you, which is weird because I've been watching you on stream and on YouTube for ages. Welcome in and hello. Let me introduce myself. My name is Elim. I primarily stream Genshin, but I play other games like Wuthering Waves and Zenless Zone Zero as well. What we do here, I do Abyss IT theater for folks, help out, offer advice and those sorts of things. I'm not a theory crafter. I definitely watch others who are much smarter than me, but I know a fair bit because I watch great content creators like Jay Stern and others who do the good work and make sure to pass along the education. So I do what I can to help folks out. We have a good time, and yeah, that's pretty much it. I play from New Zealand, so I lag a lot as well. So you get to see a lot of interesting and different stuff. Yeah, if you've ever wanted to see someone run a character into a brick wall not dodging, I'm your guy. So thank you so much for the raid, and Midu, thank you for the follow, and Velier, thank you for the follow, and Instinct, thank you for all the follows. Let me say hi to each and every one of you, okay? Unstoppable, hello. iGalaxyBoo, hello. Pop Fan, hello, and Softy, hello there. Aphodim, hello. Simtrophobia, hello and welcome. Good to see you. Nice to meet you, Raiders. Is it Verandice? Hello. And Morax. How to join for review. Well, uh, we've got a channel point redemption down in the lower left, which will be on a 15-minute global timer. It should be available if you'd like. And if you want a larger, more in-depth review, I can log into your account, which is !Q space join. Although we are just about to go into the last account of the day and have a look at an account there, and I'll probably be wrapping up. But I do stream 2 days a week. I'll be doing a bunch of bonus streams for the holidays as well. So thank you all so much for all the follows and for the raid. I really, really, really appreciate that. All right, let me see. I think I've missed if you've replied. So let me see if I can pull up, find your chat, Jster. Stream Elements not behaving for me. History. There we go. All right, cool. I got you there. Really appreciate all of the follows and the support. You will follow to get. Hey, thank you so much. And yeah, there should be an individual character review as well. We can definitely do that when they come up. Yeah, glad to have you here. I appreciate it. Do have to run. I hope the stream was really, really good. Yeah, it's been a banger of a day. We just got through an Imaginarium Theater earlier with basically everyone on level 0 artifacts and level 70, which was fun. Had a couple of DPSs, so you pull out Neuvillette. Well, we had a level 70 Neuvillette, I guess. Yeah, so it was fun. It's good stuff. Good stuff. All right, let's take a look at this account and remind me what we are looking at here, Softy. You wanted some what? I play. Oh, okay. I'm in Ito main originally. I started on America, but I have 5 accounts of my own on Genshin. I have one on every single region, as well as an American alt. So I have 2 accounts on America, 1 account on Asia, 1 account on Europe, 1 account on Taiwan. Those are all of mine. And I look after a family member's account who needs some help on America and on Asia. So that's 7 accounts there that I look after. I've been playing since just at the very tail end of the Nahida very first release. Like, I don't even know if she was on the banner. I hadn't unlocked Wishing yet. So, what's the best luck? Or does the one with the best luck? Definitely my Taiwan account, the newest account, has the best luck. My worst luck is my first account. Paimon.mo said I was in the lowest 4% of everyone, like top 1% of pollers, bottom 4% of luck. I had lost every single 50-50 except for 1. I've only recently turned this around. I've now won 2 50-50s out of all my 50-50s, so now I'm in like the bottom 7%. But it's awful on that account. My Taiwan account, I got it's completely free to play, and it was started in September, and it has, let's see, who does it have? It has Mualani, Furina, Emily, Clorind, or September, August, I guess, because whenever Clorind was. Who else? Kanich. I got Jean on the free selector. A few others. Anyway, it's stacked. Absolutely stacked. The only thing it doesn't have is weapons. I have a single Favonius Lance. I somehow got like 3 Favonius Swords, which is even wilder, because I played for almost 18 months before I got a Favonius Sword on my main account. And a Sucrose on my main account. So yes, that account somehow got stacked very early, and its current battle is Resin. So it only 36 starred 2 days ago. Limbo Sauce, another very cool content creator out there, helped 36 star that account very early. And I was telling chat earlier that Limbo has the distinction of having the first time 36 on all 5 of my accounts. You need a Fav sword, don't we all? Don't we all? The more Fav, the better. All right, so we want to take a look at Softy's artifacts and run through these. Okay. Is there anyone in particular? Yeah, I was thinking about it. There's a couple of things happening. I've got a holiday coming up where I'm going to have more time to stream. So I've got some ideas for some content. I'm going to do some ZZZ stuff. I'm going because I play that as well and Wuthering Waves, but I'm terrible at Wuthering Waves. I've not been able to ever clear the tower on my own. But my account can clear because I've seen 2 different people clear it for me. We're going to do that. I'm going to go through the Nihita story quest, the Archon quest, the Nihita Archon quest on stream as well. I've been saving it for nearly a year on my Europe account. We started last January because I love that quest. It's my absolute favorite quest in the game. But yeah, I was thinking about the 1 year marks coming. I just hit the 2 year mark on my main account. The 1 year mark on my Europe account is coming up. I'm going to do like a what do these accounts look like after this period of time, because the Europe account's completely free to play. And my main account, I've done Welkin. I did, I think, 1 or 2 top-ups for like $30 or something, and Welkins. So, Raiden, Neuvillette, and Arlecchino. Absolutely. Okay, so Arlecchino on Jadewing. She loves the base attack. She loves the crit rate there. That's awesome. Thintle, thank you for the follow. 4-piece Glad is solid. 40, 36, 21. Okay, that's kind of replaceable. Attack, we'd love Pyro if we could, and crit damage with attack. Okay, so realistically, yeah, my Wuwa account can absolutely 100% totally clear. And you want to talk about cursed on Zenless Zone 0. I've lost every 50-50, and on Wuthering Waves, I've lost every single 50-50. I've not won a single one. Let's look at what you've got for artifacts. You got 322. Oh, okay. Okay. What adventure rank are we? 60. Okay, you have way less artifacts than I keep around. I am a hoarder, it seems. I don't let things go. You probably don't have very many pyro goblets then, do you? It's definitely a matter of style and choice, I would say. I like Genshin more. Wuthering Waves is much more punishing on the combat. I think it has a lot of room to grow, as in I think it'll get better, so I'm excited to see what the new patch will bring out. Yeah, let's see what we've got here. Pyro. Yeah. Oof. This is tough. Do you have a crit damage? No, you don't. Softy. Okay, your resin's almost full. I can tell from your Arlecchino already that she's probably the best she can be. And one of 2 things is going to happen. You're either going to get a... Oh, that's crit damage. Crit damage, crit rate. Do you have a crit damage Glad one? No, you don't. You're either going to get a crit damage Glad hat and use an offset pyro, like a different pyro goblet, or you're going to get, or rather a Sans. But pyro goblet and a better Sans is probably where you could improve that. But honestly, like, it's kind of cooking. It's kind of cooking. How do I make myself play? You should see me on Europe. We're on Europe right now. So I can show that off, but you'll see this little sponsor up here, partner. I've got an affiliate link. It's called exitlag. I'm a huge fan. Now we're on Europe right now, so it can only do so much. But when I'm on Asia, it cuts off 60 milliseconds off my ping, and off Taiwan it cuts off like 70, even though they're both in Japan. So exitlag, I cannot say enough. It truly, truly, truly works, and is awesome. So. I think Arlecchino is probably as good as she's going to get, Softy. So we're on engulfing. We need to farm more. That is quite good. Oh, okay. Why are we on attack? Do we have ER? We do not have ER. Oh, wait, hold on. Filter, filter, filter. It does help on EU. I'll turn it off. In fact, let me, if you're curious, let me just show you that. Bring this up. So this is what exitlag looks like. And they have 1,500 games in the library right now. They're always adding more. But it's as simple as just defining the game that you want and turning on the switch. So I'm going to go ahead and turn it off. So I'm at 280 milliseconds. Probably got to like 285, 290. There's basically nowhere on Earth that's further away than the game server in Germany. They were basically the antipode, right? Like the speed of light is only so fast. But immediately you see if I turn exitlag off, I'm over 300. So, you know, I'm a fan. It really, really does help. And then you just flick the switch back on, it goes out and it checks all the different internet routes. There's a bit of a thing that might flick back to the screen. We'll come back here, let it finish, and then click apply. It's not free, but there is a free trial. You can try it out. It's available on Android and on PC. So it works on mobile as well on Android. If you use my link, it helps me out. Lets them know you came from here. And if you do continue and you sign up, it does help me out. So if you could use my link, I'd appreciate it if you give it a try. I'm a big believer. Try it and see if it helps you, right? We've had a few viewers. One person who is in chat, I don't know if they're still here, but they were on like 260 milliseconds. They got exit lag. It went down to like 100, right? Like incredible, even better results than me. So I am a big believer, and absolutely give it a try. Give it a try. So, and their support's quite nice as well. That's your neighborhood. Your country can't. Your ping can't get any better. Yeah, that's if you play further away, that might be a different story. All right, let's see what we got cooking up here. What are your stats here? 64, 130, 239. So a little bit low on an R1, right? Because we want 80% of attack over 28%. It's like 275, right? Something like that. So if we could pick up some ER, that would, like an ER Sands would really cover it. Do you have any elixirs? You have 5. You could craft 2 ER Sands, Softy. Hold on. Is that what you're wanting to do? Do you want to craft a Whimsy attack Sands? And ER Sands? You can if I want to. Oh, you're putting a lot of pressure on me. All right, hold on. Let's look at your Raiden. Let's look. All right, so there's a pretty good chance we could craft one and you could get an upgrade there. And that would give you room, because if you get an ER Sands, you could drop this as well. Let's look at your other feathers. Okay, yeah. All right. Oh, gosh. Everything's in use. All right. We're not stealing from Yelan, although, holy, what a piece. What a piece. Weren't you telling me your artifacts on Genshin weren't good? What is this? What even is this? Okay, that is... We're gonna have to like take that away from Mona. That's not okay. That's just throw that right in the bin. Okay, all right. Yeah, that piece, that's your whole account right there. That's amazing. Yeah, so an ER, I mean, that's fine. That's good. Is your Raiden C0? C4. Okay, all right. My friend, we need to get you an ER Sands. We need to get you an ER Sands. What are we doing? Can we craft one? Cost 2. Yes? All right. All right, chat. Here we go. We're going to do a prediction. I'm going to make it for 1 minute. Crit or miss. Now, crit is 34 CV plus. Miss is under 34 CV. Use those channel points. Get some guesses in. What is it going to be? Is it going to be a crit or a miss for this artifact? ER. Oh, why did that not save? Click. Yeah, 4-line high roll with attack sub on the 4th stat. Oh, you can't use channel points in the E? Oh, that's too bad. Okay. All right. Well, the prediction is over. It's, oh, one person put in 22K. I'm going to refund that. I'm going to refund that, okay? Sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know. I'll refund it because I don't want you to lose. I don't want you to lose. Save your channel points. One day we'll do some Welkins or something. All right, here we go. We can do it for fun in our heads, okay? All right, 4-line. It's going to be double crit. We want attack. And what else? I don't know, flat attack, something. Who knows? Max roll. Manifesting 7.8, 3.9, 4-line start. Come on, what's the main stat? ER, double crit. Okay. Oh, it's going to be ER main stat. It's going to be ER main stat. Let's go. It auto locked. Okay, not attack, but high roll and mostly roll. Oh, good. All right, 4-line start. All right. Step 1, complete. All right, Raiden. All right, Raiden. All right, that's already a win. All right, we're going to save this for now. Look at all these materials. Holy. All right. Should we just send it? Do you want to see it? Like, normally I would wait for the, like, making sure that I can get 5x, but oh gosh. All right. I'm going to cover. I'm covering up the screen. I can't see. I'm only looking at chat. You tell me how it turns out. I'm covering it up. I can't see it. All right, chat. This is purely based on your reaction. Here we go. How'd we do? Is it good? Oh, is it good? Uh-oh, mixed reactions. Okay. Oh, gosh. All right. 37 CV. 38.2. We can't do another one until next month. We have to wait for the next patch. So 16 days you can do another one. You can save. However, hold on. All right. What that does do is, what are we on? We're on 5 piece. You know what this means? We can take your absolute weakest piece and find your highest crit damage. Oh, you're on crit damage hat. Let's do this. Are these really all your crit damage hats, huh? I don't usually steal pieces, but you're riding C4. We have to. What is Diluc doing with that? Okay, hold on. What do we got? Big crit damage. I mean, that would be amazing, but we can't. You get 26, so we'd only pick up another 6. Hmm. Things that make you go, All right. So we need about 30. So we can drop 16 ER for sure. So like, let's just do that. What are our stats? Okay. So basically a crit damage feather. That's the one. That's the play. And your crit damage feather is basically on Yelan. That's the problem. It's actually not terrible. What is Yao Yao doing with that? Why can't we switch? I have a no stealing policy. So you can do a hand-me-down if Yelan gets better. And her crit is actually... Oh, hold on. Her crit is actually kind of low. Hello, producer. Welcome in. Hi, Skater. Good to see you today. Yeah, we're on Softy's account. Why is your text missing? We're on Softy's account. And why is that not... We're on Softy's account, not Pedro's account. And we are taking a look at her Raiden, and we just crafted an ER double crit, and it turned out 38 CV. Let's look at your Yelan and see if we can give Raiden something nice. You need more crit, though. You're working on the Chasca. That's so cool, the stuff that you've done. That's amazing. It impresses me. That creativity impresses me so much. Oh, attack. That's not... Hold on. What is going on there? What? We need to upgrade your Yelan. Alright, hold on. That piece is disgusting. Your Yelan needs the crit. So we need to give Yelan, like, at least 10 crit. So it's not going to be on the feather. $11 crit. So we drop 6 crit there. Yeah. No, there's no stealing. That's not great. That is Elon's hat. If we do that, you'll be 210, 90 to 210. More HP. Then what does that give us with the feathered? Because then you'll need the crit damage. So she'll be in the same boat. Producer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, for those who haven't seen, or if you haven't, join the Discord. Skater has been working on some Genshin-themed Lego stuff. Very custom-made and very cool, including a very amazing Chasca build in the works. Let's see what we can do with a crit rate helm that has HP. It makes my stomach sink a little bit, but it almost looks a little better, to be honest. 285 to 218 as opposed to 60 to 65 to 265. So pick up another 15, down a little bit, but we gained HP. Probably have to put that one through Optimizer to see what the difference is. But what does that do for riding? A little better. A little better. A little bit off, but does that mean we can use a crit damage helm now? We're on 5-piece emblem. Oh, you don't have a crit damage helm. You have one that's like not leveled? No. You have one not leveled one. It's really not stealing from Sara, because Sara's a subject of the Raiden Shogun. 20% attack there. But I'd be curious what we get from Optimize. I don't want to lose too much crit. Honestly, I think that one and then that one. What does that give us? $1,200 attack though. That's pretty low. Yeah, we'll take a look. We'll take a look soon. We'll take a look soon. Crit damage trigger with 10 crit rate or DC wrong. Steal from Furina? Yeah. We're not stealing from Furina. We're gifting to others. C4 Raiden. Are you on signature? Well, she's on Fortress anyway. She can use whatever. But she's in the same boat. You need more crit damage helms, friend. We're on engulfing. We're on engulfing. So we want to get the bonus from that. So we got 180, 175, 9.28. Yep. Let's craft some more. What do you want to craft? I wouldn't necessarily craft for Arlecchino yet, because if I were you, I would go and farm more whimsy until you only need like one piece. Because you might end up getting a double crit. You might end up getting a double crit. But we're happy to do so. What else we got? We got 2 more elixirs. 3 more elixirs. So you can do a circlet. 1 sands. Or 3 of these. But I don't recommend crafting these. I would do this one. Maybe that one. Whatever it takes. Well, we can't do emblem. So probably not for Raiden, right? You could kind of cheat and just pray that you don't get a whimsy one and do a whimsy double crit. Right? You could try that. Yeah, you could save for a 4th for a Pyro Goblet. I tell you what. We've had a wonderful day. Can I condense a resin and let's go and do some whimsy? Sure? All right. Let's go get some whimsy. We'll use your sweet Raiden to tear through these guys. Hey, we tried for Klee, okay? We tried for Klee. it's not my fault. What do we got here? Chevreuse, Hyperload. We don't have Shalonin. That's fine. Yep, that's good. I'm going to assume that C6 as well. All right, let's look at Bruise Zhongli before we go in and do all this stuff. So give me a moment here. Let me pull this up. Where did it go? There it is. All right. Zhongli. All right. We have a C5 Zhongli. Oh, good luck if you're going for C6 with R2 Homa. We have a Zhongli Enjoyer. 10 talents, as you do, because you must if you're going to go that high constellation. almost 33,000 HP, 59.4 to 263.8. No energy recharge, but good news. Zhongli is pretty forgiving when it comes to his energy requirements. You can usually funnel enough to get it back enough. If you're going to do some DPS silliness, and at C5 he's going to be doing all the other benefits from his cons. Remind me, C2 is he gets a shield when he summons when he does his meteor, right? Something like that. That's the kind of the big one. And then C6 is goofy. Just making, yeah, I understand. C1's an extra pillar. Yeah. Oh, C2 is co-op. Okay. I thought that was the one where you got the shield. C6 is when he heals. Yeah. Furina, he's a fanfare stacker for Furina. Very nice. 2 Noblesse, 2 Petra. You get the burst damage from your Noblesse, and your Petra is giving you the geo damage. 29 rolls of crit overall is impressive. Hey, you have put in the work. You have put in the work for this. That's impressive. 40.6 crit value on your flower. You've even managed to get some HP percent on there, which is awesome. 39-ish crit value on your feather. Some attack percent for your. The burst doesn't scale from. Does burst scale from attack? It must, right? You've got the HP sands. Wow, they're almost 38 CB there. That's impressive. Your Geo Goblet is very jealousy inducing for me as a Nito main. My Geo Goblets are not good. That's awesome. Over 40 CB there. And your circlet, 17.5 crit rate. I have not managed to get a helmet. I think the highest crit value I have on a hat is 12, and I have 4 AR60 accounts. So, it's HP, 33% HP. Nice. Very impressive, Zhongli. I've had the fortune to play a few viewers who had C6 Zhongli. Very goofy, very silly. And it does make me smile when people say, Zhongli doesn't do damage, and I go, burst. I like winning. And this Zhongli, I'm sure, is a whole heap of fun to play. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you for sharing him. When he bursts with that build, is it for 140,000? No. Is that after the shred hits? Or does it shred on the same hit? Do you need to let the pillar hit first?
Adventure time.
Get out of here. Everybody stand
400k. That
flash. Illusion shattered.
color me silly.
Torn to oblivion.
With the setup. Okay. That is huge damage.
There is no escape. Final warning.
Love that.
I'm going in. Glory to the Shogun.
All right, Raiden. Oh,
Now you
boy,
shall
shouldn't have done that. Ryan is so silly. She's so silly. All right. You know what we're going to need to do is, I think what we do is we switch back to your attack sands. Hello, that's a start. Yeah, too much damage. It did too much damage. Yeah. I know. Domains are not exactly the place to show off.
Teamwork is dream. Storm the front. Quiver. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Boink. And that should be enough to...
Stop right there. Justice will work. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Flash. Now you shall perish.
Boo! The buff was down. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Come on. Pyro. Oh, we don't need an attack goblet. We don't need an attack goblet. We want Pyro Goblet on set. Unlock. Pyro Goblet on set. Double crit attack. Crit damage hat. With crit rate and EM attack. 4-line starts on everything.
Teamwork is dream work.
Oh, why did her... You're a pain, man.
No turning back.
You asked how it was to play on Europe.
Quiver.
Do you hear all the, my feeble attempts at trying to switch characters?
Strike. Shine down.
Minions. Give me energy.
Drop your weapons.
Let's, well, I guess we'll just go with it.
Everybody stand back.
I don't want to wait for that timer.
Storm the front. Quiver. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
640, nice. Nah, I think I was missing one of them too. Because we should be able to hit for like 760. We might need the potion buff and the food buff from that though. Hey, that's a solid Emily flower. Or feather. Hydro, nope. Alright, come on.
Shine
We
down.
got this.
Final warning.
We got this.
I'm going in. You asked for it. Glory to the Shogun.
For artifacts, I don't really remember, like, for which one the artifacts were. I will say, I started an Asia account about 6 or 7 months after I started my original main account. So I started my main account, then about a month later I started my alt NA account, then I went to Asia. And I do remember very early on Asia,
Torn to oblivion.
I got a 47 crit value, mostly crit damage, like 41 crit damage or something, feather on Emblem on like my first run, first roll for Zhongli at like AR 45, like, right? Like it was the very first time in the Emblem domain. So that was pretty lucky. On my Europe account, when I started it last year, the very first 10 pull on the Noelle banner, I got the entire national team. Well, not the entire national team, but I got Sucrose and Bennett, and also I think I got Sing Show as well. All in the first 20 pulls on the 16 pulls on the Noelle banner, which was very, very, very lucky. I think I have a clip of that here on the Twitch channel.
Get out of here. Everybody stand back.
It's only been recently, and I mean
Quiver.
last month or so,
Illusion
that I've
shattered.
even had passable, what you could call luck for quality artifacts on my accounts. That's every account. I have frustratingly mid artifacts despite all the accounts. Frustratingly mid. Like I think that Asia Feather with the 47 CV is still my best piece by a lot. I've got a very nice goblet on my Yelon. My Yelon's doing okay now. My Raiden's doing okay now. So there are my UIDs if you want to check a couple out. There. Should we condense a little bit more and do more? Or do you want to save for your resin for the commissions? Sure? Alright, we'll do that. We'll see what we can do. Because if we can get you 1 or 2 pieces, it would make more sense to craft then. Condense the other one. Yep. Cool. Let me use that 5. Hold on. Did you already do commissions? Oh, softy. All of them! All of them! Okay.
Add Ash. Thank you for completing.
We even did the commissions. Look at that. Prima gems. Better go and get some materials. My favorite spot in the whole game. Right here. The crystal flies cannot escape my grasp. Coming for you, crystal fly. Get in my inventory. And I'll go here and grab these 4. Okay. Back in we go to Whimsy. Am I not streaming tomorrow for tomorrow's Abyss reset? No, I stream 2 days a week. So this week it'll be I'll be back next weekend, and I can stream for the reset then. And I will have quite a few bonus streams over. I'm taking a holiday break, so I've got about 3 weeks or so of leave. Obviously, the holidays are in there as well, so I will be posting in Discord to give you an idea of when I'll come back. Skater, thank you for dropping by today. I really appreciate it. Have a good one. We'll catch you next time. And hey, keep posting those really cool photos. I've been enjoying them a whole lot. We'll catch you around.
Now you shall perish.
Yeah, only on the weekend currently. I do have a day job for the time being. So, yep, my normal time is 9 a.m. New Zealand, which for most people is like 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. in Europe, or whatever that is for the East Coast. 6 or 7 on the U.S. East Coast, or thereabouts. Ugh, frustratingly mid. Frustratingly mid.
There is no escape.
We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. I can feel it in my bones.
Everybody stand back. Hands where I can quiver. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Final warning. I'm going in.
What do you think, Benny?
Glory to the Shogun. Flash.
Won't be full power, but
Shine
whatever.
down.
Oh, won't be anything. Get him, Sarah.
Strike.
Wasn't quick enough.
Stop right there.
I'm not gonna use all their bursts.
Flash.
Come on, Sarah. Elegy. How do you find Elegy? I've never pulled for it. I'm not sold on its inherent value. Like, it's fine, but like it's a lot of primos for what it does. It's a lot of primos for what it does.
You asked for it. Final warning. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Strike. Storm the front. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Push me out of the circle. How dare you? How dare you, sir?
Illusion shattered. Hands where I can see them. I'm going in. Quiver. No turning back. Shine down.
Didn't even get a burst. Hello, David. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Still nothing. Still nothing. All right. We got a couple more. We got a few more fragiles we can go. And we'll craft something up nice. Show creatures are? Yeah, we can.
Everybody stand back! Justice will prevent strike!
Let's, get
There
this
is no escape!
guy. You're supposed to group up
To oblivion!
so I can get through your shield all at once.
Illusion shattered! Drop your weapons! Hands right!
Okay.
Going in!
Oh,
Storm the
Sora's gonna kill them all again.
Shine down!
I guess not. Oh, whatever.
Inazuma shines eternal!
I thought she was gonna take care of him. 1 to 2, 237. Elegy. Yeah, it's fine for a support bow. She's on some, looks like ER hand-me-downs from our good old Raiden Shogun there. Although that's a pretty solid piece for a hat. Is that the one for Raiden? Surely not. Yes. Yes, it is. No, there's crit damage. Crit damage. Sorry. Had that the wrong way around. You left for a while. How is the stream going? Husky, it's been a great stream. We did some great Imaginarium Theaters. We had basically level 0 artifacts on everyone. Level 70 Neuvillette. And we were able to get through that. We had really, really great support earlier. We had a hype train going. We got a raid from J Stern. It's been a day. It's been an awesome stream. So really great to see everyone come in today.
No turning back! Flash! There is no escape!
We're on Softy's account right now. We crafted an ER Sands for Raiden. 30, what did we say? 38 CV, 38 crit value. This is pretty solid. Could have been, could have been 54, but pretty hard to complain about 38 CV ER Sands. Hello, fellow late night EU gang. You know what? I live in the future. It's 3:44 in the afternoon on Sunday. All right. Hey, all right. That's not exactly what we wanted, but hey, it's a win nonetheless. It's a win nonetheless. All right. 4:44. Softy, go to bed. All right. Hold on, Softy. We're gonna condense it. We're gonna get you something, and then you need to go get some sleep, friend. You need to go get some sleep. If I could add something, okay. I know there's a lot of people who really want artifact loadouts. I do not care. My stance is I don't usually take artifacts from people. I just get enough artifacts and keep enough artifacts where I don't have to move stuff. So what I'm about to say is pretty different from what I already know most people want. But for me, there are things that I do play this game a lot. Stuff that would make it more enjoyable for me. I would like the ability to, if not, remove the FOMO, remove the time-limited banners, and just have everyone permanent, and you could choose to maybe have some kind of craft your own banner. If you want the next banner to be Shenhe, then Shenhe comes on for 20 days, right? Because in the 2 years that I've been playing, Shenhe's been on one banner, and I felt I couldn't pull for her because I wanted to save for Nahida. Now, obviously, MiHoYo's answer to that is, well, just spend money. And that's fair. That's fine. That is their business model. But I think the current roster is big enough that having some answer that isn't always just, hey, just spend thousands of dollars would be awesome. If not that, then adjust the pricing to make it a little more accessible. For context, the $100 Primo pack here is nearly 200 New Zealand dollars, right? And, you know, everywhere in the world, that's kind of tough, right? That's hard. I'm not destitute, but at the same time, I can't just go drop $200 for a $100 pack and they need 5 of those packs to get one character. I would probably say something around the banners. Not money related, so like not banner related, that sort of stuff. What other features? Honestly, I want to build my teapot, but the blueprints in the teapot cost energy, and there's also resin and artifact XP, so I'm always spending it on that. And in 2 years, I can only buy one blueprint every 2 weeks, even though I have max energy. So like, some other way to please, for the love of goodness, let me get more blueprints so I can build more stuff in the teapot. As weird as that, like I don't even like building the teapot. I find it very frustrating, but I've been using people's replicas, and they look nice, but I only have like 10% of the stuff needed. And to get all the blueprints, it just, you have to invest everything. And if I did that, I feel like I wouldn't be able to play the rest of the game the way that I want. Because I really like the combat stuff, and I like powering up characters and getting artifacts and all that. And so you need artifact XP. You know, you need resin. And, you know, something's got to give, and for me that was the teapot. So I'd love to actually be able to use the teapot. Because it gives you something to do in the game when you're out of resin. Like, be pretty nice. That would be pretty nice. Other changes, just generally, like, I'm not a huge, like, I'm not a fan of the recent design aesthetics. Like, I wasn't thrilled that Navia had a gun. I wasn't thrilled that Chevreuse had a gun. I wasn't thrilled that Clorinde had a gun. Given the aesthetic, it sort of fits the world, the like steampunk. So like I can sort of look past that a bit. Chasca is like, what are we doing, guys? What are we doing? It's not that it's not cool. It's fine. She looks fine. It's goofy. It's silly. It's fine. I understand there are some people who really like it, but for me, Natlin has been a bit of a, just kind of like, oh, I wonder where this is going. As opposed to like Fontaine, I was very enthusiastic. So, very much a different spot. A different spot, maybe. Good roll crit. Alright. We didn't get any hats. Let's see what we got. We have to see how the Mawika thing, like if it looks as stupid as the drip marking thing does, I'm not going to pull for Mawika, which is frustrating because yeah. I'll say more when there's more official stuff released. We don't talk about leaks on this one here, but yeah. What are we looking for? We're looking for white hair lady. Where's she at? Did we get anything? No. Well, shucks. Hold on. You need to take damage. Is it gonna happen? Nope, that one didn't happen. 3 more rolls, so it could go to 27, 30 crit value feather. And a 35 with attack. You'd have to have a very nice flower, which you have some pretty aggressively mid pieces. It's dead. How about this one? Okay, I'm listening. Okay, low roll, min roll, but so we could get 2 more rolls. Let's go to 16. If it dies at 16, not going to be earth shattering, but yeah, it's dead. That is unfortunate. Come on, crit damage. Let's freaking go, baby. Who's that level 16 one? Yes. Let's go. Okay. Not ideal, but we got a 5x, so it at least saved on resources. 1 more crit damage roll. Yeah, high roll too. Excellent. Okay. Perfect. All right. Let's see what you got cooking up. Okay, so you got that one. This is not ideal, but you're already on an attack sans. You're already on an attack sans, so hear me out. We crafted you an attack sans. You could use a crit damage helmet. Let's level this and see if that's the play. Shall we? How much XP is that? 216? How much is it actually? Or how much are we losing? 216. How many are these? 2,500. So we're losing about 1,200 XP. Oh. Hold on. So how much XP is in the mask? 220. Okay, so we don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Stand by. All right, let's go to level 4. Or level 12. Dang it! It's really dead. How hard can we cope? It could get 13, 20, 24, 25. That's dead. That's really dead. How's your ratio with this without anything else? Yeah, that's bad. Less than attack sans YOLO'd everything into crit. I mean, the craziest idea in the world. All right, you got options, and that is Xiao's weapon. That is Xiao's weapon. All right, you've got options. You've got options. And you've got attack there as well. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. And hear me out. If you use Homa, the HP is not dead. Do you want to craft an attack sands now, or keep waiting and use your resin? I would, if it were me, I'd keep farming. I would keep farming. You want to craft? Just confirming. Hold on, you're right there. We've got grass. We've got grass. In we go. We're crafting attack sands. 2. You've already extracted, right? Yeah, you've already extracted. Whatever I say. All right. I mean, part of me wants to go with crit damage helm, but that takes 3. Hold on. You have not turned in your pyro sigils yet. You could craft a pyro goblin. It's all good. Will she be at 40k if you level 90 her? She'll probably be yes. That the answer is probably yes. Soap. I would level your artifacts to 16, and if you have, depending on your weapon, if you have the event weapon with level 16 artifacts, she will definitely be. Oh, you just got it. Okay, I knew there was one that was in here. Should we turn these in or no? I see. Wait. Your artifacts are level 20. Okay. Yes, you can. Oh, what? You have 221 sigils. You can't turn it in. All right. Yeah. The trick to teleporting here is click directly onto it. If you click anything else, it sends you to the far away one. But click directly onto it, and that way you can get to the forge. Because if you click the forge, it does not teleport you there, or at least it didn't last patch. Yeah, see, it teleports you way out here. So yes, you have to click this one. So stupid. For Chevreuse, her talent, it's just level this one, level 8. That's really the only thing you need to do. All right, well, there's our Welkin. All right, great. Okay. Let's get an attack sands. You have Homa. We can make something work. I know we can. And I'd venture a guess it's probably going to be an upgrade. Optimizer might prove me wrong, but it only costs 2. And next patch you'll be able to get another one. All right. Attack sands. Hold on. Get the right set. Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy. Attack sands. Double crit. Do we all agree? Let's go. Okay. All right. We're going to make an amazing Arlecchino sands. Max rolls, 3-line, but max rolls. All right. And we still have 1 left over. If we need to make another feather, we can. But I don't think we do. I wouldn't necessarily do that because we still have to farm something. Where is Little Miss Evil? All right, what do we got? What's this? Alright. 20 CV attack, Ayato. We can just send it. You don't need to use an HP weapon. You should be able to get 40k on Fav with level 20 artifacts, level 90. Correct. Of course? Okay, alright. Ayato's not good enough to use a piece that bad. Okay, so pretty good so far. Could be better. But 3 lines start. What are we expecting? So that's all good. All good. All good. All right. All right. Let's finish this guy off, shall we? Come on. We want crit damage. Crit damage. Yes. Let's go. Okay. All right. Now the cope is going to be strong. The cope is going to be strong. You've got 2 choices. Okay. Okay. All right. That is basically better than before anyway, because you were on like 64 to 230 before, or 64 to 240 before. Your attack's going to be a little bit lower, so she's not going to like that as much, but it's fine. We just need a little bit more attack. We can't craft another one, but we can see if this one gets crit damage, which it did not. Okay. Oh, pray tell, friend. Is it going to get crit rate? No. Okay, it's dead. That's dead. Okay, so this is actually, it's not, and I wish we had 60 more attack. You know, the other thing that would solve this for her is her stinking, her weapon. We'd still need a crit damage helmet, but man, that would be sick. Can you get a crit damage helmet and a weapon? Alright. There's a pathway forward for your Arlecchino. Here's what I think it is. Change the feather to a better one. We are on 5-piece, aren't we? Hold on. Hold the phone. Oh, you know what that means. Hold on. No. Because we need a pyro goblet. You have no pyro goblets. How are you AR-60 with no pyro goblets at all? Alright, you need to craft a pyro goblet. Yeah, it's fine for the attack. But yeah, we definitely would prefer the... I think it's good. All right, hold on. All right, now, let's put this to the test. Let's put this to the test. I want to get Arlecchino. Arlecchino, hold on, where's she at? Arlecchino. Bennett, where you at? The quest was right. Did you not see that ER sands we crafted? I tried. That's absolutely not what I wanted to do first, but whatever. Alright, let's look. 62. This guy's got pretty good resistance. Was I out of the circle? 16, 14 out of the circle. Why was that one 42? Does he got fire res? Try this again.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Final warning. Teamwork is dreamwork. Oz, reveal thyself.
Alright, 54. That's a good feeling. Let's try this again. I just want to get one swing with the rotation. See what the damage is at.
You asked for it. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Yeah.
By royal decree.
Elim. King. Hit the button. Didn't go. Brain didn't register.
Drop your weapons.
Oh. Use the burst!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Oz, reveal thyself.
Alright. 64148. 64148. Hi Zarks, good to see you. Welcome in. Alright, let's try this again. Arlecchino and Fischl and Bennett. But now we're gonna go back
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
to our Glad set. I'm sure we were on that one before. Pretty sure we were on that one before. And we were on an attack goblet before. On Glad. We were on an emblem hat, which I think Raiden has. No. Xiao has. Alright, that's our old build. No, that's not our old build. That's our old build. Yeah, 60 to 224 with 2700. So we're about, what, 200 attack higher? Alright. Let's check. Did we improve her? Or do I need to use Optimizer and play better?
Final warning! Everybody stand back!
Definitely need to play better. I definitely need to play better.
Laid bare. Hands right. Let's light it up. Teamwork is trick.
There's that. And oh, didn't crit. 69. Oh, that is more damage, but that could be because we got the Jade Wing stack as well. That is. Try that again. I'll try with one swing instead of two.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Oz, reveal thy.
Yeah, the attack makes a big difference. Like ideally we could get her signature and a crit damage hat, and then she'd be like she'd be cooking with what she's got.
Stop right
But
there.
Jade Wing is a great choice because of the really high base attack.
By royal decree.
No, get back in the circle. I just want to swing. 73 that time. What? not critting. Average damage might be higher. Average damage might be higher, but the individual hits maybe not. So this is, I think, probably an optimizer type situation.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
We do have a goal though, and I think the goal would be crit damage hat next, so get 2 more elixirs, and then craft a crit damage hat. If you did a crit damage hat, we could use that glad feather. Or is there a combination where we could do Jade Wing? Let's look at that. Is there a combination we could do Jade Wing with the other artifact? No, it's because crit rate helm, huh? That's the problem. Yeah, because we need a Jade. We need. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so cope. Stick the feather. I mean, is it going to all roll crit? We get 4 more rolls. All right. 90 to 178. I mean, it's still. It's a 1 to 2. Let's check. Let's check. We don't have a good whimsy feather. So it's, I don't think it's the circlet that's the problem.
Drop your weapons.
And we can't craft another stupid. We can't craft another whimsy piece for another 2 weeks. So you could, if you were going to craft one, you'd probably want to craft the circlet, crit damage circlet.
Lay to bear. Stop right there. Let's light it
Because your
up.
glad feather is really nice
Odds revealed by
already. Is that a non-crit? Surely not. Okay. Alright, that was the 3rd attack and it was 60k. So hold on.
adventure.
Come on, Elim.
Final warning. Justice will. Teamwork is dreamwork. What? By royal decree.
I mean, I feel like that's going to be really nice. But let's check what we can do here. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. So you're saying, let's grab a crit damage something or another. Problem is we need a good crit damage hat. And you're just so low on crit then. That is definitely not going to be better. There's no way. Unless you roll one of these and just get a ton of crit. Like, I wouldn't roll either of those. That's only got 2 more rolls in it. Maybe? Yeah. I don't know. I think it's a keep trying situation. All right. Who was the third one? Who was the third one you wanted to look at? Was it Neuvillette? Oh, your Jade Wings R4. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Yes. Don't get her signature. Just stay with Jade Wing.
Everybody stand back.
I didn't realize. Okay, so 55k. All right. Yeah, for now it looks like the Glad setup is the way to go. But we're most of the way there. Now, hold on. This will actually get better as Bond of Life increases or decreases 3 stacks. So she's going to do a lot more average damage. She's going to do a lot more average damage. Yeah, we can. You know what? That's a great reminder, Soap. Softy, thank you so much for letting me and trusting me on your account to look at some artifacts. But I do need to wrap up. It has been an extra long stream today. So what I need to do is I'm going to need to wrap up. So I'm going to do these character reviews and then we'll call it a day. And I know a bunch of you in Europe need to get to bed. Okay. So let's call this now. We'll come back to this. We'll keep working on Arlecchino and Raiden. We'll do some Raiden upgrades as well. And Neuvillette. Let's look at your Neuvillette real quick and just see what we can target for next time for him. All right, hold on. 36, hold on. No, absolutely not. I'm going to improve him right away. Okay. Homework assignment. We're going to go farm Marsh. Oh, Strongbox. We can Strongbox. All right. How do you not have any Marshes, eh? How do we not? Hold on. We're going to go get him a crit helm. Soap. Chevreuse. Hold on. Real quick. Level 70 Chevreuse, so work in progress. She at 31.7 HP. She's on scroll. You got an HP substat here, an HP substat here. You probably only need, I should say, to get her to like level 83, and she might have 40k when you do that. Level her up, and away you go. She is C6 though, actually level 90er. Level 90er. If you get over 40k HP, and you can switch to healing bonus circlet here, you can do some goofy stuff with Furina as well. But yeah, keep the 40k however you manage. But as it is, it's good. It's good. Just level it up and level the talents here. Scroll is fine. Song of Days Past will do damage. Scroll gives elemental damage bonus to the party. It's a fine support set. You can use Noblesse if you need a Noblesse holder. Someone needs to hold Noblesse in a team. So she's a fine Noblesse holder, but these are perfectly fine on Scroll. So, yeah, all good there. And let's look at David's Yelan, and I'll come back to your Neuvillette real quick. We'll do some Strongbox, then call it a day, okay? All right, why did that do that? Don't do that. All right, David has a Neuvillette, C1, level 90 with R1 Tome, 9 to 6 talents. You have C1. You have his Tome. You might as well crown... Oh, Yelan, sorry. Why did I read Neuvillette? That was a previous review. Sorry. Yelan. Thank you. Take care, Soap. Thanks for hanging out, and you have a great sleep. Take care. Yelan C1 on Elegy, 4, 9, 10. Now, I don't have Elegy. I don't see the value in going for it, but it's fine. It is a great choice. Of course, it has ER, and it has the passive that helps the whole team. So it's fantastic. 86 to 165 is a good split. You got enough ER without having FAV, so that's good to see. Wow, that's 25 rolls of crit as well, and 8 rolls of ER. Very solid, 30k HP. If anything, if something in the substats could have gone into a bit more HP percent, but other than that, this is very solid. Really nice flower here. Good ER. Crazy good flower, or feather rather. Really nice HP sands with ER. I'd love to see that. Extremely high value Hydro Goblet. And that is crazy. 35 crit damage on this is crazy good. Yeah. For Elegy, yeah, it's a fine split. Yeah, very solid. Very solid. Very, very nice. And C1 as well. Like you could, if you're doing 2 skills, you could even, you know, try and potentially trade some rolls of ER for somehow to get more crit. But these are all they're perfectly fine. These are great pieces. She's going to excel even in solo hydro, and do really, really well. All right, strong box. Strong box. I want your hat, by the way. Your crit hat. That's amazing. Can we strong box for our dear Neuvillette? He needs a hat. Hold on. Save that piece for now. Yes. Okay. I was halfway into it. Save some Emily pieces in case you ever get her in the future. One more row. All right. That's all we got. Nope, no Emily. Not going to get her in the future ever? Not an Emily fan? Game? You're going to give me no hats? Okay, Risley, solid. Noelle? Not going to give me any hats worth using. I just realized that this Marsha's Hey Hunter thing, it's a circlet, but it's like the thing that goes on your face. It's not actually a hat, and it's got the Paimon mustache on it. I can't unsee it now. Gaming. Risley. All right. Crit rate. Darn it. Healing bone at crit rate, HP. Someone could use that. And maybe for Neuvillette. All right, let's look. What do you got? All right, your Neuvillette, like he's got an emergency situation.
Ow! Where did that come from?
He needs a crit rate helm like you wouldn't believe. So he either needs an HP goblet, which we didn't get. HP sands, which we didn't get. Okay, Neuvillette should have gotten the most help. Alright, we need to go farm there. We farm for your Arlecchino and then put it into your Neuvillette strongbox. Yeah, you are not improving on that. That is good. That is incredible for Neuvillette. That is incredible. So yeah, farm for Arlecchino, put it into the strongbox for Neuvillette, and yeah. His cap is like, if we could get him, we're gonna pretend one of these is we'll pretend that's onset. Like, oh no, Softy, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Like, hope you're okay and take care of yourself. Go and take off. Go get some rest. Zach, I'm doing well, thank you. Welcome. We are just about to wrap up stream though. We were taking a look at the Softy's account, but Softy needs to sleep. I do need to end stream as well. It's been a wonderful stream. I want to thank you all for being here. The goal for this Neuvillette is going to be a crit rate helmet, and then we'll see what we can do there. So some strong boxing in the future for him, and he will be looking crazy good. Softy, thank you for all the support. I'm really sorry to hear you're not feeling well. I'll tell you what, we're going to call that a day together. You go get some rest. I'm going to go get some food, get some rest as well. I will be back next weekend, 9 a.m. New Zealand, which is Friday night for most people. And I will be on holiday, so we'll be in a whole bunch of stuff. So between now and then, I hope you are well. If you have any questions or just want to chat, pop in the Discord and say hello. I'm around most days, so just say hello, okay? Thank you all so much. Take care, and we will catch you all next time.